advised, the watch party starts right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. How we feeling, folks? Light up that ganja.
Bomba clot, yeah.
Welcome into the stream. I know a lot of you guys are happy it's 420. Not us. Not us. Well, not me.
Not I either.
I'm happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? It is Split 3 weekend number 2, day number 2, folks. We got 3 matches today again. We got 3 matches every day throughout the weekend. And today we have some actually pretty decent ones. I think we play Vegas, which is a pretty solid one. LAT versus Miami kicking things off, and then the end of the day we got Surge versus New York. Surge looked decent yesterday. Let's start talking about these matches, folks. We got our first match of the day. It's the Los Angeles Thieves taking on the Miami Heretics, who look better with Real. They obviously fall yesterday to Toronto, but that was kind of the expected outcome that everybody foresaw. Now we're going to see them take on the Los Angeles Thieves, who actually looked very good in their last series. Their sub-duo, Joe Deceives and Kremp, were doing some magical things on the map. What do you guys think about today's series? Anything jump out at you? I think Miami actually has a decent chance to take this series. If this was a couple weeks ago, I wouldn't have said that, but I think today they have a decent chance.
Like I was saying yesterday, I think they're back to their original pacing.
Yeah.
They look super fast and not frantic, but they make the game chaotic, which works in their favor.
So their problem was obviously stage one, they go 5-2 5-2 series count online though. They go to the major, they go 0-6 map count. They drop Journey. They pick up Eric Boom. They have horrible online split. I think they actually reverse their 5-2, go 2-5, and then they get bounced out 0-6 at the major again. Now they add Real, and Real looks fucking nice. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Is it Real or Real? I don't know. But Real looks nice on the map. Thieves, though, I think Thieves might have finally found their formula, at least for the remainder of this year. I think their team looked very, very good in their last matchup. The teamwork looked on point. Everything really looked on point for them. They ended up beating out Vegas, who we have pretty highly rated in terms of the 5 through 12. We have them in that 5th spot. So what do you guys think about the match?
I'm taking Thieves. I mean, I think Heretics look good. I think they bottled that series yesterday. They had a 5-2 Surge lead. They just let it slip. I think Joe Deceives in his debut, I feel like that one gave him a lot of confidence. I think this one could go either way, but I feel like you got to give a slight edge to Thieves. Assuming Ghosty still plays the way he's been playing all year. They have a good roster.
I want to give it to Thieves. I just feel Miami's, I don't know. It's going to be a tough one.
I think the SMG duo of Thieves, actually, I was going to say they're a little more consistent than the SM, because I think Real's been consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've only seen 2 matches from him, but yeah, he's looked good in both matches. He has looked.
I will say these maps, I do like Vista and 6-star. I like any small high engagement map for Heretics. I just feel like that's where they thrive. But also, if Joe Deceives plays like he does in his first series since coming back into the lineup, I think Thieves should take it.
Well, yesterday we saw Miami take on Toronto on Vista, and it was a dominant performance. They beat them 250 to 150, so maybe Vista's Miami's map. I'm anxious to see how LAT play them on it as well, just because, again, that Joe Deceives and Kremp duo, I feel like they looked very solid in their last matchup. So we'll see how that map number 1 goes. I'm not really sure. We got 6-star map number 2. We got a high-rise control. And then we got a Rio map number 4. I think it's going to be a 3-1 for whoever does win. And I'm going to just flat out say it. I think Thieves are going to win this series. They impressed me in their last matchup against Vegas. I think they should handle Miami. But maybe Miami catch some fire on that map 1 Vista, steal it from them, and carry it through the rest of the series. We'll have to see. Real, again, is it safe to say that so far Real looks like Miami's best player since coming in?
He definitely is.
It's not even close.
It definitely is.
So they replace, obviously, Eric Boom. They replace Journey. Now Real looks like their best player. Miami could slowly start to creep back in, but today I'm taking Thieves. I think Thieves got this series. They really impressed me in the last one. Anything else?
I'm going to say 3-2. I'm going to go 3-2 Miami.
Okay. 3-2 Miami,
I really want Thieves to win now. I'm not going to cap, but I would say 3-2 Miami.
Okay.
I'm a big Joe Deceives and Kremp fan.
Well, Miami's 2-0 on Vista. Thieves are 0-1, so maybe Miami come out, get a nice little map 1, and run with the momentum. But we'll have to see. Next up, this series, this is the series of the day for me. It's not close. It's not just because Optic's playing either. I think this series has potential to be a grueler. I mean, Vegas.
I think this is closer than we'd like it to be. I think the addition of ASIM raises Vegas' ceiling a bit, and I don't think it drops their floor very much. Like, I feel like Purge, even through Purge's stink bombs, Vegas has always looked good. So I don't think the floor goes down. I think the ceiling goes up. This one's going to be a good match.
Yeah. I'm anxious to see. This is ASIM's first match in with Vegas, isn't it?
Yeah, Vegas, I mean...
And it's a tough one to come into. You're playing the green wall.
ASIM kind of lucks out. I mean, when it comes to rosters specifically, he's probably getting paid more on Boston, but this Vegas team is a 5th, 6th best team, and Boston's struggling right now. So I think ASIM finds himself a good spot, especially for Purge. It's like, we'll see if ASIM's selfless play style. I think ASIM and Purge are similar in selflessness. I think ASIM is a bit quicker, and I think ASIM pops off more individually than Purge does.
I think ASIM definitely brings
I could agree with that.
a little bit more slaying power to the roster.
Yeah,
and I feel like ASIM on that Boston team, we were talking about how we need him to be, kind of that slayer and not be that unselfish player who's just going to bait. And I feel like ASIM really stepped it up in that slaying role, at least for the interim. Again, he gets dropped. A lot of people didn't agree with their decision to drop him. But yeah, I'm anxious to see how this series plays out. It's a new Vegas roster. And they're playing the boys. The boys come off a hot victory yesterday against the Seattle Surge. Some close maps in there, but a 3-0 nonetheless. So I'm anxious to see. I still got the boys taking this one. I think it's going to be a 3-1, 3-2. I don't see a 3-0 sweep. I think Vegas is going to put up a good series here. Give us a good show.
Yeah. I got us winning 3-0.
3-0?
Yeah, I got
just
us
slam
3-0.
them.
Yeah. No, I actually do think we're going to win 3-0. I think we just match better versus these guys than a team like we played yesterday.
I think we definitely play up to competition a lot of the time. I'm going to go 3-1 us. I feel like Vegas can pull a map out at some point. I also want to see the maps because that will tell us a lot more, but I think Vegas is good enough to take a map.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'm very anxious to see this series.
I definitely think they upgraded though with their pickup for sure though.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. I think Vegas gets a little bit better. But moving on, it's our last match of the day. We're all taking the boys.
Yeah,
We're all taking the boys. What the fuck am I talking about? Last series of the day, we got the Surge taking on the New York Subliners. What do you guys think about this one?
This is that toss up. This is where you never know.
I think New York are looking vulnerable in search. I think they lucked out yesterday coming back against Heretics when they were down 5-2.
Who?
New York.
New York played Carolina.
Sorry, that's what I was thinking. Wait, I'm on Mars. Who was I thinking? Who did
Toronto
Heretics play?
Played Heretics. You're on Mars.
Yes, that was the 5-2 comeback.
Yeah,
Someone
New York
was
lost to
digging in my
Carolina.
cookie jar.
Yeah. So New York gets upset. I wouldn't be shocked if Surge make this a series, to be honest. Like, I feel like Surge actually looked pretty solid.
They looked decent against us yesterday. I mean, we do win a 3-0, but again, it's like a 250 to 210 in the HP. They were outplaying us on that map number 1 for a decent amount of it. We ended up coming back and just out-talenting them and finally hitting some rotations. Map 2, we go round 11 versus them. I mean, we see a 1 versus 3 or 1 versus 4 from 04. But the problem with Seattle, it's been their Achilles heel the whole fucking year. It's been their control. I mean, they just are miserable at control.
They're guaranteed map loss, map 3.
They are miserable.
Against any top 4 team, I don't think, at least so far, Surge does not stand a chance. I think they have to win. I think Surge win the series, no bullshit. I'm actually predicting Surge to win it.
You're predicting Surge to win?
I think Surge is good at Surge, man, and I feel like New York isn't as strong at Surge as they once were. At least that's very recency bias, but I like Surge's Surge. I'm just pulling a rabbit out of the hat. I'm going Surge.
Well, yeah, we see 04 get introduced into the lineup. Obviously, Ender was a big component to them being very solid at Search and Destroy, but I feel like 04 is, like-minded in the sense, or in the game mode, similar to Ender. He plays Search chows. He knows how to set shit up. He's not afraid to take risks. So I feel like 04 coming into the roster has not only improved their pacing, but also got their search back to kind of where it needs to be. Again, we haven't seen very much of it, but yeah, I think their search looks better. I think Surge look better. I'm still predicting New York to win the series. I think New York fumbles yesterday. They lose to Carolina. Yeah, I don't think Surge. I don't think Surge are winning this series.
I got Surge.
Yeah, I got New York winning, but I think it'll be close.
Taking Surge is fucking insane.
But when I say this
I got
close,
Surge.
I mean they're gonna actually win a map. Yesterday when they played us yesterday, right?
Who?
Surge.
Yeah, Surge.
I meant close as in we're still gonna win 3-0, but the maps might be a little close. They are definitely gonna steal a map from New York. I don't know if they'll win the series, but
The way I see
do
this,
got New York win.
I think right now at this very moment, there's a gap between top 4. I think top 2, FaZe and Optic, are ahead of 3 and 4, Ultra and New York.
I agree.
feel like that's pretty clear. Surge played us very well. New York isn't as good as us right now.
No.
I think Surge actually have a shot. And I could be faded, of course. I mean, I'm taking the underdog. But
I mean, having a shot and predicting them to win are
all right.
I respect it. I respect that shit.
They called
I mean,
Ford crazy.
That's what Hector does. Hector just picks random teams, and he's
Yeah,
always
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Okay, well, I'm not
I
picking.
know.
doesn't even
I'm
know.
not-
He
I'm
hasn't
not
watched
picking
a
a
single
random team. I'm actually.
You know
I
what you're
genuinely
talking
think.
about. Hector just throws shit at the wall and hope it sticks.
And it should be sticking.
His shit sticks. It
What did
makes
Hector
no
say? He
sense.
was watching the MCW. He said, "What gun is that?"
Yeah, and he'll pick a team. He'll pick an upset, and it works. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? You said you got New York, but close maps.
Yeah.
New York close maps.
Third.
Surge, New York. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna. Seattle's 3-18 in control this year.
No, they're losing the control. But I think
3-18.
I'm throwing shit at the wall, man.
3-18 is fucking insane. It's insane.
A sign.
Chat, can we get some W's in the chat? Happy Saturday, man. We got the Optic Spring Drop available now.
Oh, dude, my
I'm
power went
rocking
out
it.
this morning.
Dude, the
Dude.
Thunder this morning was
Was
crazy.
insane.
Dude,
Like,
my power went.
crazy.
My power didn't go out during the snowstorm, and it went out this morning.
It was crazy storm by you too?
Yeah, crazy
Bro,
storm.
you woke up from the thunders in?
Yes and no. I was like, I snoozed my alarm for like 2 hours this morning.
I
couldn't
woke
get
up
out
at
of
like
bed.
7. I was hearing that thunder. I'm like, damn. I had my contacts in, so I couldn't really see what it was like outside.
All right, here we go.
folks.
There he is, TJ Haley.
And it's Vista. Let's see if Miami can come out here and absolutely sauce it to him here.
DJ
Map number
Haley.
1.
Earn back their reputations after a very, very difficult match against the Toronto Ultra
I got
squad
2
yesterday.
horses in this
To the high
race.
point we send it.
Is that right?
Back
I
and
do.
forth with the Heretics. Ooh, an awkward set of positions.
Yeah,
and
same.
chance to crossfire, not ideal. And there are bullets all over
Okay,
the point.
lucky.
Yeah, crossfire, keep your
Thieves are in.
crossfade, and that
Ooh,
means
that-
looking
I
to
like that
get
little angle. It
directions.
doesn't
All
work
your
out.
eyes get
That little
split, don't
curve.
know where to go, and that's a nice little kill feed
Missed a
there
good
for
break
the
for Thieves. I feel like
LA
Thieves on
Basically
good side here, no?
four-man wipe. They got the spawns
Miami.
on the left side of the map,
Miami's
which
on
is
good side here?
Well, it
turn.
I mean, it just
Admittedly,
depends what you
no,
consider
still a nice
good
little
side.
battle
Miami
for the
beats
final
them to
20 seconds.
P1,
Thieves
but
is gonna get
Thieves
caught.
have
And
the
this has been
better
just a
side for
kill
P2, I
feed
feel like.
onslaught.
I like this hill.
Might be nice moves from Metals to get
There's
back
like
to
one
the
spot
map.
where you know
LA
one person's
Thieves
gonna
certainly
be.
gonna start it out just a little bit hotter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lucky.
Ah, a little pump.
Edging past Metals. Thankfully not.
All right, here we go.
hitting the team
P2's
shot.
in. Tie ball
Two
game.
points up, bit of a foot race is on it. Metals is going to get a trophy in position. But nice gunny there at Krem. Traded immediately as the battle's going to be there for.
And it's just
this
absolute
local yard
pandemonium.
position.
If you guys
This is
haven't
an
watched this map,
absolute
high
banger
engagement map
already.
here in Vista,
Okay,
probably
Joe.
the highest in the league right now.
Working hard backstage today.
There it
And
is,
it's
bro.
Ghosty. Off to a 6-3 start.
That boy Daniel can shoot, man. Kremp, I mean, I think once Kremp, if he can find like solid consistency, he's incredibly talented. Like his POV when he's popping off is so fun to watch.
Yeah, he's got a good takeover.
For the kill, trade number 1.
Good takeover
So far, it's all
done,
Thieves.
but
I mean,
Nasty
Miami's
is
in a tough
there
spot
at
here
least for
because
a brief moment. More
if
focus
Thieves win
on the
one more
trophy.
wave of kills, they can
Final
kind
20
of
seconds,
chain
looks like Miami should
P2 to
be in the
P3.
clearance to get it. Admittedly, still a fight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Krem somehow walking
Damn.
around that one. Metals, last man up there for the Heretics.
Oh,
Oh,
who-
oh my
Joe-
god, yeah, she does. He gets
All right,
those
P3's
kills.
coming in.
That's
Thieves are
trading
holding on to those
advantage.
spawns.
Despite those efforts,
Miami's got to trek across the map. I'm not talking star.
Yo, Nick, congratulations, bro. You're a dad,
Get
man.
another hard point. LA Thieves there first and foremost, way ahead of the game.
Congratulations, brother.
Jodeci,
Congrats, yeah.
His position.
That's awesome.
Right now, his job is just to slow him down. He's got 3 arrows.
Oh, and look how hard they're playing these spawns. They're going to find it, though.
Cross, loses the gunfight.
Nasty.
He's calm to his teammates. Nasty. Not quite there to pick it up. Miami, all of that emphasis.
Okay, that's it. I mean, this is a huge break for Miami. We talked to a bunch of pros about how this P3 to P4 rotation. Kenny yesterday was saying how it's kind of similar to Invasion. He was like, if there was a palace wall in between P3 and P4, people would consider it just as crazy as Invasion.
That's insane.
Makes his entrance. Lucky in the hard
And
point.
Thieves break right back in.
Yeah.
Number 4 is trying to block the back spawns. He's not gonna. Do they read him? It's Real.
Nice bit of work there to bounce back. The hard point's certainly there. It's a game chance.
Kremp's frying, man.
A paltry set of points, but it's enough to get you
Oh,
to
yes, he is.
lucky in position first.
Yeah,
Gunned.
nah,
Thieves once
fuck
again in the
it.
driver's seat.
That's just so tough. I mean, there's nothing lucky
Wait,
can
when you
do. He
said
doesn't
Nick,
have
what
any
was
help. And again, Miami
Nicholas
spent
in the
20
chat said
seconds at
he's
the
a dad
start of
today.
that, like, P2
Oh my
or
God,
P3
people
hill,
started
excuse
saying
me, to get
Kirshner.
those back
Oh
spawns.
no,
All that
not
effort,
Maniac.
they lose
No.
immediately.
Dude,
Now you're
dude,
gonna
chat
have to
just
go
made
and
me
break
start tweaking. I was
another
like, wait, is there
hill.
something I don't
Lucky
know?
he doesn't
Nah,
have
Nicholas
any teammate
Tomlin in the
support.
chat
Metals is gonna
is
be
now
out of the
father.
picture on the flank where he
Appreciate
gets
you,
caught, and
Caleb.
well,
And Zach,
Air
go
Force
screw
just
yourself.
smashed through the
You
front.
too,
Not an
Frosty.
easy thing to make happen. The coordination there, but there's the crossfire. Dan Ghosty and Nasty. By the looks of it, I think Ghosty might have gotten caught in a reload.
This is one for the
so-
Cruise. That's a Cruise miss for
Ooh.
Daniel.
But there's
Dan
the
going
kill
crazy.
streak.
He's 14 and 7. That's
Today's
double
his
positive if
day.
you're bad at
We knew
math.
He was gonna fry. Doesn't waste any time. Map number 1 already has a Cruise.
Cruise indeed. We
They might.
Get wild,
They
Joe.
might.
do it.
Go ahead, Mark.
Real
Oh, no, I was just
back over
talking
towards
shit.
that P1 side of the map.
They might utilize that here on this
Non-stop
P5 right
affair
away.
here on
Try to
Vista
get a
start
break
the
here.
series off. On a hard point of the set to go. Over
I
by
feel like
the
you have
bridge,
to use it
and
on
you've got an
P5. It's like
opportunity to
P2 or
get back into this
P5.
Heretics. A very, very far forward setup for
Damn,
them.
Dan is.
He's
fucking-
gunning
Goes
people
on
to
a
fucking
7
bed.
spree. He is starting to really
It's 420.
roll
He's on
things up
fucking
here for the
Mars.
boys of the LA Thieves. Here comes the attack.
Frying.
The Heretics are all over the place.
Yeah, no ideas for this one. You just want to make sure you get in position.
And he's doing his
go back
damn
towards
thing
the
out there.
spawns, and
Yeah, that's an
Okay.
8 string.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Get the break, but you see 2 in the kill.
Quick
feed.
grip, here
There's
it comes.
No time
Oh,
wasted.
shit.
Gets the
He's trying to
kill.
put the nail
His
in the
teammates are
coffin
putting pressure
early.
on the
Is
hills
4 about to
of
run at
Ghosty.
him?
This is just the intel game.
Nope.
The flank is going to be
Peace.
rolling through.
Kills him
Has
before he
to
can
come
get to
out
him.
quick because, well, all of his teammates fell. Metals put in some serious work in the meantime. The way that play started out, 2 kills for LA Thieves. Cruz gets called in, and all of a sudden Miami Heretics able to hold on. Seems like when the going gets tough, this squad.
He cannot be stopped. 9 streak finally gonna fall.
The tide is turning in the kill feed, and Heretics.
All right, Joseph,
finally
show me
showing up
something
a
here,
little
son.
bit
Oh,
down.
blah, blah, blah,
Sees
blah,
the last man standing, tries to have the smooth moves.
Vickle
can't
does
get
clean it,
done,
though. They're
so
gonna
a little bit
maintain
scrap
control
time
of the
going to
hill.
Miami. That hill was absolutely their lifeline in
Go,
this game.
Cramp. You gotta want it, kid. You gotta want it.
The Cruise lands, not a whole lot there. As Metals proves to be too much.
Okay, Miami, though, with a clean 4 on the new P1.
Heretics now flooding over towards that
Opportunity
cafe side of
here
the map.
for
That's been a
Miami.
free spree from Vickle as well. We've been a little quiet on him, but he's looking good so far here on Vista.
I mean, yeah, Miami. I mean, this is
It is
an incredible bounce back from them. Someone needs to help Ghosty.
Was heating up on the 4 spree. Might have
Where
a
the
nice
fuck-
showing
Cramp, you
effort.
gotta
Where's
want
the
it.
Chong to
Duoda?
his
Trying to
Cheech.
get things back in the mix. I know those are the 2 players that swapped roles.
There it is,
So,
Joe Saves.
there right now,
coordination,
dude.
That's one thing, but coordination.
morning.
My name is LA Thieves. It seems like
Beat
on
that
this
ass.
P1 hill, these guys just have their rhythm. They have dominated the kill feed for this first hill, and again,
Yeah, you're not winning that,
themselves at
buddy.
least a small little lead. That rotation's going to be a
Oh.
tricky one because Ghosty dealing with one of the best.
Yo,
tag
Dan's in his
coaches we
bag
have
right now.
in
You can
this
tell.
game, but
That little,
yes,
he
that
hesied to
mess is
pop
gonna
up,
go.
just make
Free
him,
2-piece,
make him
right?
tweak for a sec. Dan's in his
Nice little
bag
2-piece.
right
The
now.
Oh, yeah.
Cleaning house continues on P1. Certainly the hill where the users set themselves apart.
Yeah, really have. They did a good job in P2 as well in the first set, but at this time,
Yep.
Krem is now
Go, Krem.
battling
You gotta want
without
it.
being traded out. So an opportunity for his teammates to get in position.
You gotta want it,
Krem.
Krem.
Pushing the line forward, finds himself one other one with a bit
Okay,
of help from
Nasty.
Nasty. 2 in the feed now. New hard points over for business, and we are looking at that 50-point
Oh,
game
God, I don't
moment.
wanna see that.
Kremp on a 3, keeping things together. As
Riley said, you should have seen me and Tiff on this map last night, putting kids in the blender. I said, God, no.
You and Tiff, that's a duo.
That's a duo.
It's like the Chuckle Brothers.
It might be a perfect 60 so far.
Yeah,
this is not good for Miami right here. Backed
Making
up.
Kremp soaked,
for
bro.
LA Thieves. This is just efficient work. I mean, Joe Deceives in his spot where
Sorry,
he just
Tiff.
needs to slow him down a bit, and not only does he slow him down, he just kills half the squad. And again, they're just being flooded into like the mid-map funnel system. LA Thieves.
Yo.
Oh,
Absolutely on point. Well, let's now go for a quick listen in and see how the boys are sounding.
That might have just ended the map. No cap.
Hey, what's on the
What the hell is
screen?
that? Duct tape?
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. The screen just go out?
Is that us or the stream?
I'm trying to duct tape the fucking live broadcast.
Crap, let's die here, buddy. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, no, not to him.
What, they stopped calling out?
We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's a good listener right there.
But I heard a whole lot of goodies. Ghosty finding literally
Oh,
everything
Dan's in
on
his
the
fucking
poster.
bag.
He's
Oh.
blazing, finally brought down. Ghosty, though. I mean, it's low-hanging fruit, but he's looking great today.
Okay, I swear to fucking God if we don't kill
Vickle.
Vickle.
No doubt about it in my mind. Today was the expectation of Ghost at absolute fry. He is.
I mean, he's in a good spot to get a freebie in the hill.
Again. It
Yeah, he's down.
Joe.
Ahead of the rotations.
Win it here, Thieves!
Again, and there it goes by name of
They do have an
Dan
opportunity.
Ghosty.
Look at number 4, trying to take the
Literally
route.
breaks
Block
down
the
one of
spawns.
most
It's
difficult hills
Real.
on this map to
4
break,
versus 6 in
and
the
they
back.
just do it
He wins it.
instantaneously. If
That's an
not the
insane
win
head
call
glitch.
game, I don't know what is.
Oh, not quite done yet. Here we go. Heretics trying to get in
Yep.
there. Good coverage there for
Oh,
Nasty.
hell
He's
no.
been an absolute stalwart
And it's a
of
break.
defense there for the LA Thieves on this point since the map started. Metals sneaks on through.
Four-piece him.
Gets involved. Coverage now as Krem tries to get into the fight.
Oh.
Nice work out of the Heretics. That's going to be 3 down in the feed. Last man left alive is going to be Nasty upstairs. Spawns are a little far, but there's going to be a line of sight directly onto the point. Real, wrong gun for the job.
The Scumpy
Yeah,
crab is
that was a
unfair.
surprise
Mr. Seth
in
is
the
in
player
there.
cam.
That is a
Ghosty with
crazy
break.
SpongeBob
Ghosty
reference.
with the time. Ghosty without the game though. Rotations on.
What to hear,
That
fellas?
is an absurd moment there for Real.
Yeah,
too. I
last
think
time,
every
this is
single
last
nade just
time.
lands at his feet. So he was caught in war.
And Heretics
but
now have
Mel's again,
rotation.
This has been the hill where he has thrived, wins an extra gunfight, and you have Miami
Standing at the
Heretics again,
concession.
set up towards new. They have had issues with holding. They have been getting broken down instantly.
And this is a
but
matter
right
of time
now,
at
they
this
have a
point, I
good
feel.
bit of
17
coverage on
points
the
needed to
map.
close
You
it
got
for the
Real pushed
Thieves.
up all the
Heretics
way
have
toward
rotation.
Trails.
Yeah,
Got
last
Chris
time.
Thunder
Yeah,
from
but
Vickle as well.
one
Just a matter of
break
slowing
pretty
down
much,
LA Thieves,
and
who
there
are
goes
nearby,
3.
and
Daniel
instead of
Ghosty
slowing
still
them down,
wreaking
they
absolute
just get
havoc.
very
Cool. There's the break.
broken. They can't hold anything. And LA
Damn.
Thieves now just, well, prime position to win the game. They're going to put the stamp on him, Miles. There's no way.
There's no way Heretics are down low. but
Yo,
the LA
Dan
Thieves,
is
they
fucking
are
pissing.
right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
For the final few moments, Ghosty 34
Great work, Thieves.
and 17.
That's what I'm talking about.
Coming out hot.
I mean, that
Pieces of
genuine, that's just
fucking-
an ungodly performance as well. Like,
Yo,
that's a
Dan
Ghosty
just
matchup.
absolutely
Right
dropped
on.
it on him.
Another day in the office again. It's a normal day for him, so he's feeling on.
Relic with a 10. He said, Bumbleclot, happy 420, boys. Let's get it done
Fun
today.
day.
Relic, thank you for the 10.
10 seconds to set it up.
We got a
Good
6-star search coming up, yeah?
Just get broken down one
Yes, we
by
do.
one. I mean, that was a situation
Oh.
on the Bridge Hill
The fuck?
where nobody got
Gumby
traded.
with a 10. Happy
Metals
420,
might
boys.
have
Let's
been
go
the first
Greenwall.
player
Love the
on
watch
hill
parties
that
as
they
well.
really
No
engaged
disrespect,
before,
but
so all
fuck
the
you,
teammates
Gumby.
pushed out, but
Yo,
didn't
Daniel
have the right
Ghosty
cuts,
with a
players able
34
to
and
sneak
17
on by, and
performance.
couple painful moments there for
That's just
Miami,
big time
so
out of him.
Famos is on the map one instead.
Big
Just
time.
instead
Nasty,
goes
his
one for damage
AR
numbers
duo,
from
26 and
Dan.
21. That's a good
34
map
kills
out of the Thieves right there.
500 damage. And he had a minute and a hill time. You couldn't ask for anything more.
No, literally, it did everything there. I mean, assists a little low, only a 4 spree. Actually, no, that's incorrect. He has streaks. Well, there you
Juicy
go.
Lucy with the 10 members. Thank you, Juicy Lucy. Appreciate you, baby.
This one. Heretics.
Take it away, Zim.
There it is. Oh, we got a giveaway going on?
God damn, this is the place to do it, right? Chances
Oh,
this is
shit.
very
The Optic
frantic
Spring
map.
24 collection is now available, and we're giving away a 60/50 Crest crew neck from the drop. Reply with a photo of your favorite piece of Optic merch from your collection or the entire collection. Make sure to use hashtag OpticSpring24.
So if you have a piece of Optic merch, you got to go reply to the breakdowns tweet right now. There's only 5 entrants so far, so the odds are great. And while you're
odds
there,
aren't
drop a
bad.
follow on that account.
Yeah, the odds aren't
Absolutely.
bad. That's for sure.
There you go, chat. Better get up in there.
Spent the 20 seconds, took the long routes.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, quick little read here. As always, our watch party picks are presented by Razer in the new Black Shark V2 Pro. Shouts out to Razer and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pro for PlayStation and for Xbox. We just got these in at the Optic HQ, and they are super comfortable, tournament ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and They have an amazing microphone. These headsets are great for competitive gaming. We love them. Go check them out, ladies and gentlemen. Shouts out to Razer, our pre-game presenting sponsor. Much love to you guys. Thank you very much. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, if you guys want a chance of getting some free merch, bang, bang.
Good stuff out the Thieves. They never looked back after P1. Sky high there in the score.
Hoo-wee, man.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something, guys. The Johnny Zins are now 7 and 15.
You're getting smoked out there.
No, you went 3-1 today?
Oh, I lost to the worst guy I've ever played in my life. It was really bad. I think I went
And I will say this
1 and 2 or 2 and 2 this morning. I forget.
You're getting slammed out there, kid.
We have the pieces. It's just they're not working together collectively right now. We have Otani. We got Garrett Cole.
Yep.
We just got Skeens.
Okay.
We got Freeman, Sanchez. We have a roster, but they just don't have.
Well, the user has to use the roster.
That's why the program is getting work done.
It's user error, I fear.
There we go. Karachi hardpoint and I wanted the Vista, man. I'm happy to see high-rise control though.
Yep.
I like Invasion Search. I will say Vegas play that map every chance they get. So
Yes, they
Vegas
do.
comfortable. Kind of feel like that one's their map pick.
Another high-rise search and destroy in there as well. It seems that we're kind of leaning on that high-rise search now after struggling with it for the first half of the year. Now we're starting to really implement it. If it goes to a game 5, it's a high-rise.
I like that.
Nice.
I like Karachi hardpoint for us. Yeah, Invasion Search, like Zin said, Vegas plays it a lot. High-rise control, I don't mind it. Vegas also is pretty solid at that map. 6-star, confident on that. I don't mind that map set.
I'm excited to announce a collab coming soon. It's the Johnny Zins up against Tyreek Hill in MLB The Show.
Really?
He thinks he's going to beat my ass. I think otherwise. As soon as he gets home to Miami,
You set that
the
up?
Johnny Zins will take on Tyreek Hill in his program.
Sure.
Maybe to be more difficult for
And we will
Thieves to
fucking win,
work on
damn
the
it.
First bloods, but against Miami, they were firmly.
Can you
in
just
the
Who's
pull
he
up
got on
to,
his
like,
roster?
getting those entry kills
Best Buy and get a
has not been
PS5?
their bread and butter.
What?
You can just pull up anywhere and get a PS5 now?
Yeah, now PS5s are everywhere now, I think.
Oh, okay. Vickle just slides right in there. Says hello. How you doing?
There for it. All down a ghosty. 1v3. This round is absolutely blown wide open.
Get Pac to commentate that? Yeah, well, Tyreek over here, I mean, he's throwing upper heat.
Heretics. Lovely start there. Vehicle suit
Upper heat, low change in the dirt.
And notice how Tony's going to throw. He's going to bring in Otani against Tyreek. So he's going to bring in his ace. Try and get this done. And I will say, if it does go late, Zen got Hader and Diaz for the closing innings.
Who do they play for in real life?
Mets?
I just like the call from Vehicle.
Which one?
If they're weak, we know where
Diaz?
they are. Let's just go jump
Okay.
on as quick as
I don't
we
know.
can.
I'm just-
Obviously, the
Haters
teammates
in the
there for
Astros.
follow-up as well, so that is certainly
Come
way
on,
to
man.
get back
You got
in
that
the mix.
baseball
You might be
knowledge?
left in a daze after map 1, but
I mean, honestly,
punching them out there
the
for
game
map 2
definitely
and
helps.
probably try to keep
It's
the
actually
ball
making you
rolling.
learn.
Aggression, their key to success, and maybe a 3v2.
And it's a
right now
quick
on the
A
safe side.
break over for Miami. Number 4 playing the vent on the pinch.
Slows him right down. Sparked
When
up
can
in
we get an
round one.
Eagles and Scump collaboration?
Been slowed
Oh, dude,
immensely
I
here
mean,
in round two.
I would be
Lucky
on that
the glass
immediately,
break trying
but
to bait something out. Players can see
I-
that glass.
that-
Very, very
that's a
tall,
tough one.
twice the height of the
I think the
player.
Yankees are banging my
easily
line soon. I'm
No
making
moves just yet.
waves
He's
in the
baiting him
MLB
out as he goes
community.
down low. Metals, though, takes care of the player by connector. Lucky might have something here. He spots Ghosty's head, I think. Okay,
yeah. Lucky tries to do the jump. I hate going underground there. Trying to jump up, you're just asking for it. You got to break the glass as well. It's not fun.
This information and slowly backing down over time.
I actually like
So
watching this
Real
map for search.
Is in fact making plays once again. Gets the information on 2, backs down, and maybe now wants to make a move. Find that last.
Yeah, this is a good
player,
play.
Does exactly that. Real making a wonderful play so far in this round. Now you just got to get the job done. 3 versus 2. Kremp can't find that extra kill. You're grouped up
Ooh, the
together.
other guy's weak
Just
still.
Don't get broken down.
2v2.
Oh no, it's slowly getting broken apart here.
Okay, Kremp.
Forward, gets another. Can he get all 3?
For the
No,
bread.
Vehicle.
Good
That's a
stun.
1v1,
It's a
Joe
smoke.
Thieves.
Oh, I
I
thought that was
think-
a stun.
yeah. I thought he had that, too.
Thieves.
I feel like Joe kind of
Bounce
leaked on
back.
him.
And by God, that baby must be a Miami fan because I'd be crying too at a breakdown like that. Real just gave you so much in that round.
1-1. Big
You
time
got
clutch.
the
That's a
first
2v3
blood
for the
Metals. He
Thieves.
had the man advantage.
Or was that a
bombed down.
2v4?
He's
No,
reading out
2v3.
2 on the flank, and they were able to take down Kremp or at least trade him
No,
out.
3v4.
It just took too long,
3v4.
and the final player never in the mix. That is a painful round there for Miami. The teamwork was good, but just
Kirby
off
said,
and
"Can we get a
enough from
unanimous
LA to
decision
take
on what map
advantage
and mode
of
is the worst combo in this
again,
year's
talk about
ranked?
momentum, get it right
Overall
back.
for the entire
Now
year?
we go to a round where the trophies will be plentiful. So
I mean, one of the maps that got
round one
removed.
sort of, lucky sort of aspect with the nades going to be rolling through.
I'm sorry about the baby, guys. He hates retakes. He just doesn't understand that it can happen yet. You know, he's
1
got a lot
month.
to learn. What can I say? He's only 5 months old. Nades up there towards B.
What would you
We're
say
seeing
worst
all
map
sorts
and
of
mode
big
is?
old puffs, the smoke clouds
Worst
clearing
map
as
and
we
mode
hop
in the
off
game
I guess
currently?
we should do
the
what's
bar
still
side
in
of the
right
map.
now.
Nice smoke there from Friend.
The worst
Is
map
it
and
enough to
mode
ring it down
combo
now?
in the
Joe seems
game,
that
I think
this is gonna be ugly as
is
Vico.
Without looking at the chat, I'm gonna say
Invasion
Check it,
Hardpoint?
nasty. You gonna sit? No,
That's in right now.
Nasty,
Oh,
got gifted a good
At the same, well, I was gonna say
Oh,
maybe don't
invasion
pick up the
control?
flank just because one guy was still
That's
able
what I would
to sneak
probably
by.
say.
But Vico got behind enemy
I'd probably
lines,
say
but now
invasion
Vico
search is
last
my
man
least favorite.
standing, and Nasty playing with his food.
I could,
does
yeah, it's
fall,
one of the
but
two.
in the
I
meantime,
actually
the
do like
bomb
playing
is gonna
invasion
go
control. It's
down,
actually
and
not that bad.
Vigo
Rob
maybe
with a
too much
5
red
Zen,
in his
huge
eyes,
fan, bro. I
didn't
edit
quite
for
see
some
that
of the top
player.
players in the world for
I would say
MLB The
invasion,
Show. Would love to
S&D.
connect you with them.
Pickle now 1v2. They might line up for it.
He's gonna get shot in the back. Good trade out of the
red
Thieves.
dots
Rob, who
get
do you work with,
red.
man? I already got Cougs trying to co-op with
LA
Tony.
Thieves with another good round. And Nasty.
MLB streamers, they see Tony on the game and they're flocking.
Just walked straight past me. I can't believe it.
What are you gonna
They
do?
want to be a part of the Johnny Zins program.
What are you gonna do?
that
We're in
what
high
We have a
demand.
pipeline for players that
It's not too,
formulates talent. It grows the
Time
talent.
to pie.
but
I missed it in the listening. That's different.
that is not
Byron
what
Plumridge.
that is not what Byron sounds like.
All right, 2-1
That's fair
Thieves
enough.
after a
Also,
quick
I do
round one for
appreciate
Miami.
the smokes
Thieves
towards the middle of the map. Shout out Fizz on a day like today.
get two
Either
straight.
way,
Nasty
again,
was licking
two
it in the back of the
very
map,
strong
absolutely
rounds
licking
coming
it.
out from LA Thieves. I guess the sort of luck battle has been exchanged now between these two squads. So as far as karma goes in the COD world,
Okay, we actually have a
evened up,
fast
so
B.
is
I
the
feel like
man advantage
pretty
right
rare
now
we see an
towards
actual
this
quick
site.
B, no?
6 men, 3 on both teams around the pool.
I will say,
Ooh,
now that I
Miami
think about it, I think
again,
teams
well,
are going to
the
start doing
sharks in
quick
the
B
water
more.
are just
Because you have
surrounding
to cross
Nasty.
quick.
Might be able to see him, but shooting fish in a barrel more difficult than we would have thought. And now Nasty in a 1 versus
Yeah, that's a very
4
quick
good
round for Miami. Both round wins for Miami have just been absolute bang out round wins, just so quick.
Just go and dominate that round.
My word.
When I go for a haircut, what do you ask for?
You're right, man. They just
Low
ripped
taper
right through
fade.
that. Real with a nice pinch towards the end, but
No, I get
Heretics are like,
one on the
boys, we're going to the
sides,
pool
trim the
first thing
top.
in
That's what I
round.
say. But my man,
all
I
the
mean,
good
I've been with
seats.
my barber for
The
years,
LA
so
Thieves were left
he
out
already
there,
knows.
nothing
He says
but
the
sunburn,
usual. I
and
say yes, sir.
Terrible time. Good work out of the Heretics. Plenty of life still here in the search.
And all that time spent in Miami.
a lot of
really
roaming
paying
around
dividends
this
long
office.
term. And that's it. This is more sort of like B square
Everyone's
ups
getting
than
a
I
little
think
too
I was
comfortable
expecting to have. Both teams
Wow,
electing to go
roaming.
there on offense, and by the looks of it for LA Thieves, maybe playing for picks, but certainly more pressure on that B site. Nasty's taking deep angles. You got Ghost.
Here we go,
spot checking
2-2.
information at A as well. And
All right, Thieves switching it up, waiting.
because Heretics stacked it, but after Miami sees nobody's home at A.
How much do your barbers
they start to
charge? Oh,
reposition
dude.
maybe towards the
I'm not
middle
sure
of
if it's
the
like
map
a
where Thieves players
big
are
city
crawling
thing
this
or what,
direction.
but
Yep.
haircut
Mid,
prices
here we
have
go.
fucking
Kremp
flew up.
gonna get one.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a great
Kremp,
timing for
talking
Krempy.
about.
That could be the round. You have broken the back.
I'm
of the
pretty sure
Heretics.
mine's only 35, but
The
I
body
tip
is
I
hurting,
tip
but the
heavily.
mind may be willing.
Mine's 70.
Bit of a pinch here. Can Lucky
Damn.
get just that and check that left
In
corner?
Jersey
Also,
growing up, it was like
wins a big one.
20
10.
bucks.
On the other
Yeah.
side of the map, not
Wow.
going to be as fortunate.
What was
LA
it? What it used to
Thieves,
be?
After
What it used-
Kremp just
What was it back in the day?
breaks them.
10 shape up, 20 haircut.
And I
Some
think the
shit.
side of Miami
I don't
Heretics
remember.
there before Kremp breaks them down, like they had a plan A.
Back in the
but
day. I'm
then
talking
plan
about
B just fell through the cracks. Like they went and had a pretty
2005.
heavy stack towards the middle of the map and towards that A site when nobody was home. They just give it up. By the time Real realizes he has to reposition and pick up like connector, I mean it's just too late. So not really a post plant situation, but that like
3-2.
secondary setup there for Miami Heretics. Again, just a small hole. LA Thieves expose it perfectly, and I guess for Miami, well, if you had success towards
Again,
B, just
folks,
back there,
we
they're gonna
say
go
it
once
a
again,
lot,
not
but
quite a square up. You
There's
got LA Thieves
certain
checking from
people
the
you
middle
just
of the map.
gotta
Back over the
tip.
pool
You
for
gotta
Heretics.
tip your
They saw
barber.
so much
You gotta
success
tip
there.
them good.
Vickle saw so many players
'Cause
there.
you're-
Nice
if
one
you're
to
ever in a
Thieves back
pinch.
on up. Might be looking at that big
You
old
tip your
cross smoke
barber and
once
you
again.
never cheap out on toilet paper.
Thieves. Here comes the Pineapple Express.
Oh, runs
Right
right
into
into
it.
it. Real
Thieves,
looking
he
for
is the tip
the
of that
pinch, and he
spear.
finds the whole team
Over towards the A
of
side
the
of the map. Quick
Thieves.
check, no problem. Bomb planted at B though.
Well, this would be a 4v3 retake, excuse me. And by the way, Nasty is still keeping space
And it's
for
a
the
4v3
squad. So you see
retake.
those arrows creeping up to him. He's been
Ooh.
waiting in the wings the entire
That makes it
time.
interesting.
Good jump check in the trades, though.
It's a
Gives
tough
you a 3
retake, though.
versus 3. Not from LA Thieves.
Like, if they round this corner and
lost
gun
the
3,
map
I'll be
space that they
appalled.
had. So they got to go. 27 seconds on the game clock. They got to fly.
Vehicle could go huge.
Oh,
That was a
bait.
good win.
That's a long slide from Dan.
Lovely bit of work there on the
Oh,
top
this is a
half.
kill
he's
from
gonna-
Brent.
he checks it.
And that is that. All down to Metals with a quick reposition.
Oh my gosh, he's at the
Time.
DJ booth.
Has to check it right. Is this going to pay
Dubstep.
off for him? On the
Oh,
ball.
did they get it?
They might have just
I think
won.
he got
Don't
it.
Really
believe
close. I don't think he
Jonas
did.
Eves
I think he got
is
it.
on the clock.
It's going to be milliseconds, but I think he got it. Yeah,
Wow.
0.4 to spare.
What a round.
Wow.
Not even close in Joe Deceives' mind, and the trades were coming through as well. That dude.
Tabasco said Skid Row HP was my least
They're
favorite.
doing so many little things.
Yeah,
right?
Skid Row
That's a
sucked.
moment where I'm thinking Nasty's gonna get a free kill. They make the read. They jump check over the bushes. They get the trades. They win the difficult gunfight. They like sort of make amends for the man disadvantage that they had. And then they just drop the ball. The trades don't quite come through. They leave an extra player alive, and even Kremp sort of in that solo moment goes and makes the play. So my man, they're
All right,
so
4-2.
close
Thieves
in
starting to
all
run
of
away with
these
map number
rounds,
2.
but something small goes
They're looking
wrong,
solid, man.
They get picked apart. LA
New Thieves team
4-2 lead,
impressing
and
me.
By the way, Miami this time guesses wrong. Now it's the A hit,
And they're
going to
have a quick A plant
Joe
basically
Deceives,
for
one of the
free.
better bomb planners in the league for the moment. No real reason to waste any time. Couple stuns out. Get the bomb planted down, and for a cheeky spot as well. A little bit easier to watch from a few different locations.
They saw one grenade coming from the middle of the map, but it overshot the statue.
Oh
Metals.
no.
Oh boy.
He sees the whole
That
roster.
could have been
Yeah.
more than a lineup. There's another day for his troubles. Joe Deceives. He's going to be backing up, possibly Kremp's going to be a
Pace.
close man there, and that is an easy read. Here comes a 3-man hit through the middle, though. Oh no, Ghosty though, taking care
Wow,
of business.
Thieves,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
They
They
look
just
good.
got chopped, bro.
Kill box on the side.
Oh wow.
You can tell the cohesion
Miami
is just so
Heretics,
good
a
with the Thieves
very,
right now.
very
They plant
tough
that
round for
bomb,
them.
they triple hit out their side. They're
Yeah,
taking
LA
away the
Thieves,
map
it
from them,
seems
bro.
like
It's
they've
just
also-
they're
I mean,
playing
we
some
remember
good
how their
fucking
major
COD right
win,
now. I
like,
can't
for
even
the
lie.
Search and Destroy, they had a
They
couple
look
moments where
good.
they were
It's
It's only a
not
matter of
making sort
time
those
with J-Cap
confident
leading the
play calls.
troops.
I think what we've seen from their
They're
S&D
decisive
in
since
surge.
this major split. They're making decisive calls constantly.
Jordan Kaplan.
Like, it seems like there's always 3 players roaming together.
Also,
as a
chat, go
complete
Leafs,
squad,
go.
And again, Joe Deceives got the
Taking
bomb
on the
down,
Bruins
a bit
today
of an
in
easier
Boston.
spot to watch it, so they push it out and watch it from that cut.
You're a Leafs fan as well?
Doesn't even matter
Nope.
if the play call is going to be correct.
I don't
as
have
long as
a-
you do it together. You have better odds. And
a
again,
hockey
unit
team.
of
I don't-
3 working together in the middle
we
map
support
for
the
LA
Leafs.
again.
Join
Nasty
me on
double
this
player
endeavor.
by
No,
himself
I don't
does
think
get
so. I don't think I'm
caught,
gonna.
so man
You're an
disadvantage, opportunity for Heretics to
Won't be the
keep
first
that
time I hear it,
lifeline
won't be the
alive as
last.
the bomb goes down and
Just got to take it on the
Moving
chin.
so fast.
It's a quick
Don't
blood
quite
for
make a
Miami.
decision yet as to which bomb site to send it, but now you know. B-bomb site's up. Go Deceives. Where are you going to lead the boys? Towards the back line. Real's
Oh,
there,
yeah,
throws his
depth
shoulder, gets
piece.
spots out, gets
Yeah,
the
this-
kill.
this-
That's
this is a
big.
Miami round win.
Heretics holding this one together so far. 30 on the clock.
They
Lucky from
bottled.
behind again, and surely that's the round.
Peace.
Okay, we got a
Okay.
soft 5-3.
Very, very strong and stable bounce back from Miami.
That is exactly what you need. Get the first blood, get the bomb down, and then just play off the information. I know for sort of these like island play, late pinch kind of moments, Real has been doing a fantastic
Do
job
not try
thus
to
far
recruit
on
me. I am
6-star.
not open for
Does a
recruitment.
fantastic
You can't?
job
I'm
once
not open for
again.
Why
recruitment.
not?
Because I don't watch hockey.
I think really
Yeah,
just
but-
hinges on Nasty getting caught. I mean, 3 players.
I'm
are
not going to
dealing with
watch a
bipolar.
single
He
hot.
gets
I won't even watch the
over-aggressive,
Stanley
and
Cup.
as
I'm
soon
going
as
to
he
watch.
falls,
That's
makes his
crazy.
I'm going to watch
teammates' job
exclusively the
that much more
NBA
difficult.
playoffs.
So
Playoff hockey
Yep.
might be
refocus, stare into those
hot
bright
take.
lights
Playoff
and
hockey might be the
see
best
through the
playoff
haze.
sport to
Miami,
watch.
They just keep guessing wrong on defense in these later rounds. A triple stack towards
No, it's
A.
definitely best.
Nobody's
It's definitely-
home. And Real
definitely
again has the
NBA.
information. The sun's going to connect.
I'm
They
telling
know
you,
towards
it's
B.
NBA.
How fast
I'm
can
telling
Miami
you.
be?
And I
Maybe
love
quick enough before
baseball,
this bomb
but
goes
I know
down.
it's the
Here we
NBA.
go.
Oh,
Guns
it's
up.
another bang out from the
Go
Thieves.
in.
But it's a
Real
2-for-1.
Lucky. They're the ones in the feed. Lucky's on a 3 now. Ghosty still has that bomb in on the B side of the map. Nasty's gone all the way around the world and he's done. Metals.
Yeah, this is 2 in a row for
puts that
Miami.
plane
Hold
to bed.
on.
This could be round 4 for the Heretics, and that is it.
Okay,
Ghosty's
slowly
down
but
and
surely.
out. The Heretics once again, 2
Surely.
in a row.
Heretics fighting back.
You want to talk about
I mean,
decisive
Chad loves
play calls
hockey.
coming
Maybe
in
I
for
have
the
to start
Thieves? How
watching
about
hockey.
that one?
I'm
Shit.
telling you, bro.
Do I gotta tune in?
So my takes about hockey are hockey is the best live sport to attend, and playoff hockey is number one.
Really?
I'm telling you, live hockey
I'm
is so fun.
I'm
It
opening
is
new
420,
things.
and you're
I might have to tune in.
I'm not faded. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. If you gave it a chance, I promise you'd come around.
But Miami too quick.
All right. I'll tune in. I'll tune in.
Through, so
We'll go to a Stars playoffs game.
Maybe not for
I'm with
Miami. They've been hitting out these sites a lot.
Just
Now
me
they're
and you, the
spreading
duo.
map, going to take their time just a little bit more.
All right.
See if they can catch an errant player on LA getting a bit too aggressive. And, well, this is the most aggressive player on the map. Ghosty, don't want to chow that.
That's the name of the game right now. Look at that setup there from Vehicle and Metals. Ghosty hits this. There's the opportunity for him to maybe tag one, but he is never going to get
This
both
is actually a
those kills.
crucial
Also,
round.
there's
This will be
nothing
3 in a
to
row
throw.
to
Lethal
force
tax
around
done.
11.
Are
Thieves got
they
it.
gonna read Ghosty here?
Oh my God, they do.
Big win from Metal.
That looked like horse.
Instant trade out.
And now look at the rest of them.
You should be able to
Thieves,
get on the
they're
water
starting to
bomb side.
bounce.
Step in the back.
Thieves shuffling here to try to get into a retake position. The bomb has the
Oh,
opportunity
he
to go
could
down.
catch a timing here.
Crimp.
He's about to look
Oh
mid.
my.
Oh my God.
Nah, there's no way. They got eyes. Oh my gosh, great nades from Thieves. But look at number 2. He's licking it in the back. It's lucky he gets horrible timing.
Well, now for the late flank.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's gonna stay alive. Oh my
Oh,
God.
hell no.
Oh, no, why did he do
Nah, he
that?
should get this too. Yeah,
Yeah, nice. Okay, we're going 5-5. Riley, we lost our chats, by the way.
Why'd he give him that?
Done. The pinch watching potential of this Miami squad, they have been fantastic, and you gotta feel
Okay.
for old Dan Ghosty.
I mean, there's something about 5-2 leads recently. We saw a 5-2 comeback yesterday, and now Heretics 1 round away from completing one of their own. It's 5-5, round 11 here. We love it here in Call of Duty. We love you guys for tuning in. Happy 420. Happy Saturday. Optic vs. Vegas coming up next. Optic Spring Drop available now. Sets the pussy Mark Feud.
The way those players puff passed right past him.
What are you gonna do?
He let that happen, waited for the opportune moment to guarantee the 4 to 5.
Who you got? Round 11. Who you got?
Thieves.
Round 11. Here we go.
guess
You got
Top
Thieves?
play from
I guess I said
Trophies
Miami
down this
3-2,
side
so I
for the
gotta bet on
Heretics. A little bit
Even though
safer.
I want Thieves to win.
B-bomb site seems to be where the Thieves want to go, though.
Okay, the Miami does have a read though. They are stacking this. Oh my gosh, Thieves are going for it
Oh,
again.
hell no.
Okay,
it's a 2v4 for Thieves to not bottle the 5-2 lead.
It's one off a cruise for Lucky too. Not that it's really going to come into play here. Wait, Nasty might find the timing.
I'm feeling a Joe 1v3. Oh my
Oh,
God,
he
he's
jumps
loud
in
as
the water
shit.
though. He's getting traded.
Oh my God.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
he
setting
kept
himself up for
shooting. I think he wins
sneakies.
that.
To seal it now, Joe Deceives. Last man
Joe
alive
Deceives
for
in a
the
1
Thieves,
versus
the
2.
last
He's got to
man to
collect
keep
the
it
bombs
on
and they
the
got to
Cruise.
cruise.
They have all the information.
A present for him. It doesn't hit the top of the building. It will likely. Oh dear Joe, hide, hope for the best. Your presence
This is like a
has
near
now been
impossible
made aware.
clutch
The cruise
based
is
on the
gone.
information
I don't know,
they
this
have
is
where the
Joe.
bomb is
It's
down.
30 seconds to go.
You think so?
Yeah,
him
watch.
get
I mean,
active.
they just have all the information on him. He has no info.
And there he goes.
A 5-2 comeback. What a fucking throw from Thieves.
Yeah, we're talking about how good Thieves look. That is not what. I mean, that's not good. That's not good what they just did.
I'm gonna go squeeze the lemon.
Yeah, go ahead. 5-2. I mean, that is not ideal if you're a Thieves fan. That's a big bottle. So right there, I mean, Thieves are up 5-2. I feel like they kept on that same aggressive play style where they were trying to bang the map all together, and Miami just started.
Yeah, they started countering.
They started reading it. They just started waiting for him, and Thieves were running right into it.
Because it wasn't like the round was like slowly getting broken down. People were just getting 2-piece back to back.
Yeah, they were running as a team, but Miami was holding as a team, and they were winning the trade battles. I mean, that's a tough one for the Thieves. Could be 2-0. Now it's 1-1.
Heretics managed to walk away with it with a teamwork there on 6.
1-1. We got ourselves a series here, folks. OG Ignition, what is your favorite sport of all time to watch? Mine personally, my favorite is football. It's not close.
Of all time, mine is probably. I mean, yeah, mine's probably boxing.
Speaking of boxing,
Oh yeah, the fight tonight. I gotta keep remembering that.
there's fights tonight.
When we start doing too much stuff, I start forgetting.
Is it a fight or are there like multiple fights?
There's multiple, but it's
an
Haney
all-around run?
Garcia. You
The
know,
main event. Yeah. It's football for me. It's not even fucking close. Joe Nasty. Can't wait to watch the boys play today while I celebrate 420. I'm getting fried. All right. Thank you for the 25 super chat, brother.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by
We got a high-rise control coming up next.
Energy drink of the CDL.
I don't know. After watching that first map, I'm going to give the slight advantage in the respawns over to Thieves. Let's take a look at these map and mode records. Oh, yeah, guys. Also, if you guys are in the market for some new clothing, spring is upon us, folks. The Optic Spring 24 collection is available now at shop.opticgaming.com, and we're giving you a chance to win the 6050 Crest crew neck from the drop. All you have to do is reply to the Breakdown Pod tweet with a photo of your favorite Optic merch that you already own or your current Optic merch collection, and use hashtag OpticSpring24 to be eligible. Or if you don't want to do that and you don't want to be entered into something to win merch for free, you can always go to shop.opticgaming.com,
Absolutely.
pick up some of the new items. Yo, I'm not going to lie. The boys in the merch department have been cooking lately.
Yeah, I fuck with all that. And the quality is, I mean, I wear Optic shirts pretty much all the time.
That is my favorite. No, to the left. That is, dude, that thing. We were wearing it in Italy, bro. It is so comfortable, and it's just, I love the color. It's like a light
Yeah, I need
blue.
to start wearing different colors. I told myself I'm going to start wearing different colors.
Yeah, this
I need
is
to
some
start
absolute
going on,
gas.
White. And
So make sure to pick yourself something.
that's all fire shit, though, Chad. It's good quality. That's that top notch.
And that's that boy Niak is the model.
Yes, sir.
He's modeling. Zachary said, shout out to Boz. Much love. Much respect.
Appreciate you, Zachary.
As always. But yeah, here's the breakdown pod. If you guys want to be entered in the giveaway, make sure to follow these steps. Fuck yeah.
I need vouchers on my last tweet. I tweeted the Yankees.
You tweeted the Yankees.
I did.
And what the fuck did you say to the Yankees?
I asked if they have any interest in working with the #1 MLB The Show player.
Where is it? In your replies?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a stretch, Zen. I can't lie to you, Zen. It's a stretch, but
You know, this was crazy. Well, I didn't want to. This pissed me off because the level of play at this level, I'm nowhere near. I'm really bad. I can't beat people who are really bad.
like, how important is it to win?
I mean, I'm 7-15 and ranked.
No, like Pac said, he's so stressed out right here.
It
Like,
was because he was up 11-1, and then he just.
but like, how? What? Like,
See, some people are so good that they don't swing at anything outside the strike zone. These are the people that piss me off.
oh, so these
Shoot it.
guys are nuts.
He's out.
Yeah. I watched all 6 minutes of that last night in bed, fuming.
But how? I'm confused. What the skill gap is? Like, what's the skill gap?
It is a very hard game.
What is the skill gap though? Like, what's hard about it?
Reading pitches.
Oh my god.
Not swinging at bad pitches. That's my. I mean, I'm a swing merchant right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's really bad.
You swing at everything.
There's a huge skill gap.
Should
Batting.
I join you in this endeavor?
You're welcome to.
High-rise control, though, and again, for these two teams, an incredibly
You could say no.
deciding factor. I know LA Thieves certainly in the
You're welcome to join me. Well, I'm not gatekeeping the game.
one, and obviously guys like
I used to. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all of the out of all sports games, baseball was always my favorite to play.
a little bit stronger over
Yeah, I used to be on all them shits to show all that.
the fact that they are not 1 in 12 in hardpoint, Miles. Again, 1 in 12.
We got Levy. He said this series is the same as Ultra versus Miami yesterday. Toronto lose first map HP. Did it come back 2-5 in search? Do you think Miami has the same ice? I just don't think Miami is on the same. I mean, let's be real. They're not in the same ballpark as Toronto. They're just not. So, we'll see. We got high rise. Here we go, map 3.
And they get things lit up here on high rise. The record's not bad for either
How do you
team,
swing?
Charles. Attack
Is it
wins,
just your
defensive
right
wins.
stick?
We might be going a little back and forth here, but high rise, here we go.
Well, no. So the issue with swinging. So apparently I need to get a control freak and a precision ring.
Okay.
Because you have a PCI. You need to place the PCI wherever the ball's going, and also you need the time to swing properly depending on the pitch. Dude, it is so hard. You will lose your mind. Oh, Lucky almost went Geronimo.
Lucky nearly falls off the map. That was a well-timed grenade and a nice first blood there from Ghosty. LA Thieves.
Here we go. We got Miami starting on the defensive side. LAT attacking.
For a couple over by that B street.
See what they got for us here.
Lucky though, he's done a bit of a roundabout trip, and Nasty's light.
That's good clearance. Last player B street. Good win.
Ghosty can't get away with it.
You should get traded.
Beautiful tags. Crimp though immediately back into it.
Guys, there was no giveaway going on right there. I don't know, guys.
I respect it, man. You guys. But the good thing about you guys spamming Optic, even when there's no giveaway, is that you're part of the program.
Oh yeah.
No trophy for the
moment,
but even without
and
the
it's all about
trophy,
developing
able
the
to get
program.
two
I've been learning
tags.
this every day.
Last man standing, no ammo.
Is that what
He
you're
is gonna
taking from
fall
the show?
as well.
It's all it's all improving the program. Sure. Rome was not built in a day. Imagine if Ford gave up. Imagine if Einstein gave up.
Yeah, well, B's very, very close.
That's what I tell myself.
Here at A. Oh my word. It was looking good. Oh, we're brilliant work from the Heretics. They saved the B zone in the nick of time.
Yeah, they're gonna save B. You can see there's still a sliver left on that.
Stay alive for a moment. Joe Thieves is there. You have an open lane, safe passage.
But now Kremp trying to finish off a ticket A.
It's still like at least you're stopping clock. He's by himself, so you're not expecting.
He's gonna fall. He actually does get the progress.
A little bit of time stoppage, picking up an extra kill, maybe just buying your teammates more time to get in position. Unfortunately for Joe Thieves, I mean he is a target for cover, which seems like it wouldn't be enough. Eventually gets
3 dead.
but still takes one of the
Oh,
grave,
that's a big
almost
kill.
Every player from LA has been able to get at that one extra kill up until Metals picks up the 2-piece, and you're fighting tooth and nail just to get the clearance. An extra kills going your way, but this is desperate. This is like a mid-map, almost
13 versus 12
square off,
lives.
just trying to find your way on offense, but now 20 seconds left on the game clock. Thieves, they are feeling the pressure.
Absolutely. Joe Thieves, oh man, he was just sending it towards Vehicle. 15 seconds to go though. No
Not
one
looking
near
good for
the
Thieves
zone.
here.
What a line of defense here from the Heretics.
He gets
And
bad
Nasty's
timing.
Incredibly unfortunate. A B street opening though. Time though, not on your side, boys. You have to
Get
send
down
the
there.
final
Get down
5
there.
Here it
seconds
is.
of the flow zone.
This is their last chance. Oh my
that's
God,
a
Kremp wants a
win.
big one.
Shit.
Oh my gosh, they
no.
don't get any.
Find the kills, 2.4 seconds. Can
And Metals clutch up.
That should be B, right?
Now flies into the point.
Wow.
Done. B should be
And they only got
captured.
7 lives. Hold on, Miami could lose this now.
As well. Metals wants to send it
Oh,
in.
and he fails the jump.
Because there's not enough time on the clock, but now it is a 9 versus 6 and so much time remaining. But a lot of kills there, Waggy. You see Lucky able to pick up 2, trying to keep things close.
Do they read the
Real wins that
pinch?
gunfight as well.
Okay,
And
it's
trade
basically
coming
a round of
through.
search
Real
here.
has a nice little pop-off moment. And that life advantage has faltered, a 6v5, and really, you just want to slow the pace down as much as possible.
First
right
blood
now
is
for Heretics.
basically
Yeah,
everything
they've
here.
done a very, very good job of pulling this right back.
Oh,
but
what
look at
the
the kills.
fuck?
Yeah, what the?
5 lives. Oh my goodness.
That snap
Why does
was
the aimer
weird.
go
LA
crazy?
Thieves.
Yeah.
25 on the clock now. No lives left for the Heretics. Only 3 players alive on the field at the moment. Oh my word.
Uh-oh.
Joe Thieves fights off a little bit more than he can chew as he gets a bit of indigestion there. Real staying alive
4v3.
on the zone as well. 13 on the clock.
3v2.
Last men to go is Vehicle and Real
Oh,
defending A alone.
shit.
Doing what you can, and you got 7 seconds on the
Wait,
clock.
they got a
and it's
good
gonna be
crossfire
full
here,
on
though.
just blue hit. You got
Oh, that's a
Real
good
on the
read.
cross,
Yeah, that's
gets
the
read
round.
like a book,
Unless
and now
Vickle does
all
some
to
crazy shit.
Vickle
Wow,
has
Thieves
to
get it
deal
done.
With 3, can't get it done. And what
Okay,
could have been
Thieves, I
a
see ya.
heroic effort there for Miami. Not quite enough gas in the tank towards the end.
Them
Every
young
little
bulls.
life that they threw away in those key moments, well, it punished them towards the end. Those no respawns remaining makes those situations that much more difficult to play.
In the
And
end,
that
it's
is
really
a
that B
big
sequence for the
offensive
Thieves. I mean,
round
they
to
just get those
straight
kills on
off the
B.
bat for LA Thieves.
Miami,
That
they
boy's
just
fucking
can't.
huge.
They go
More
3
difficult
down
here
without
on
getting
the
a single
attacking
trade. What are you
rounds,
gonna
and
do?
They did it in a difficult way as well. Got to give credit to Lucky. I mean, he
Kremp
dropped
got a
double-digit
huge
kills
two-piece.
in that round, but unfortunately for the team, was not enough.
That was a wild round, man. Few
All right, here we go.
seconds make all
Round
the
2.
difference. Attacking here for the Heretics, and we're trying to get in towards B. It's not quite as successful as the Thieves were off the rip. You're missing out on some of those longer range gunfights. I mean, Vehicle's pulling his weight as best he can, but Ghosty has been a
Miami's just gonna walk onto the
all
point.
series long.
They're gonna watch this piece. Never mind.
Oh,
Joe deceives.
oh,
Peekaboo,
yeah,
motherfuckers.
that's so tough. Lucky, you see him get aggressive on the generators, gets tagged up, and then his job to watch the ladder that much more difficult. So LA Thieves, nice little moment there. Vehicle around the A zone, but he has absolutely no team support in this moment.
Jeez
It's a hero
Louise.
play.
Oh,
Trying to do a little rope-a-dope, but eventually gets caught in any pressure you had, and well, you didn't.
Oh,
have
this
to
is
begin
not
with.
good
Yeah,
for
I
Miami.
can see where this is going.
I'm Heretics. Welcome to your spawn.
That's great.
Just by those two
big win there
gunfights.
from Joe
Yep.
Steves. Look at this forward position he has now. Able to
Yeah, how are
push
they
those
even
players back
dying?
from the middle window. On a B though, you managed to sneak.
And that's a
Joe's
crew.
not
Oh,
really
no, it gets
phasing on the
stolen.
attack here. He
Oh,
is
wow, that's actually
my
tragic.
God.
coming towards this side of the map. A now
I love
open.
the
So a
Yoberson though,
two-pronged
nasty.
assault here from the Heretics. It is a joint effort, and we'll see if it pays
Oh.
off.
Oh, they're doing what they can. Lucky doesn't get the trade.
Run him down,
Yeah,
yeah,
you should
fuck
finish
it.
him.
Might as well.
Peace.
Shooting a couple windies, but Nasty is shooting straight, able to get that drop on Lucky.
Oh.
And now you
Good
have
teamwork,
Miami
though. He
Heretics
ends up
have
getting
that
the
sort of
trade,
Herculean
Ghosty.
effort to get out of their spawn,
Yeah, that's what I'd be
but
talking about when
now
the
they're just
games are
back to
close.
square
Like he was
one once
on B
again,
point,
Real
but threw the
unfortunately
nade
just
across
gonna
the
get
B
caught.
window or like the
Only
spawn
one
windows.
player out and about is
Who dis?
Vehicle, trying to
Nasty.
open up the
Like,
floodgates,
slow them
apply
up a
that pressure
bit.
for
That
his
boy
team, but
nasty.
Still only one tick of progress. Miami, a long way to go and not a lot of time to work with.
Oh, it's Ghosty trying to keep it together. Nice nade there over the top.
Dan's
from
actually
Real.
gross.
Repositions here to soften up the attackers on towards B. You have to back on up again, worrying about the spawners. Great timing as well. That was a really good internal game clock there that Krem's got to know the vehicle's going to be in the fight, ready to go. Speaking of time, a minute added to the game clock now. Not a lot of lives though for the Heretics at 12.
And that's a very different decision. We had Miami just like flooding on defense and throwing away lives, trying to defend
A
that
minute
B
left.
zone. You had these players in position. Maybe
Number
that
two's
make
in
the
their
move,
base.
But instead, they're going to play it a lot slower, give away the point, and try to clutch up after
Opportunity
the fact, and
Miami.
maybe
They're gonna
punished
get
for their
tacked out here
patience,
though.
'cause now you
Thieves
got
about to
pressure
bomb
on
this
all
shit.
your
Peace.
my God.
You had three
And
players
there they
near that
go.
giant exploding propane tank. However,
That
it
is
is
so
also a
horseshit, man.
I don't think-
exploding propane tank.
I don't think Miami
You
even
hate
threw
to see
anything there. I think
And
that
it's
shit was
No, it's
already.
blue.
Yeah, I think that shit was already on a short fuse.
The Heretics might be
I
capturing
kind
an
of,
area
I
right
don't know. I
next to
kind of
that
think it'd be
giant
cool if it just randomly blew up at
exploding
random times.
propane
Oh.
tank.
Imagine that.
Are you trolling, dude?
Nah, like
What
if
are you,
there was just a
Playster? You wanna
random
use Claymores
fucking.
too?
Jill Field shows a team kill, but I would assume that's
It needs to get nuked off the map, dude.
He
said it'd be cool if it explodes at
Yeah,
random
random
times.
time.
It might blow up at random
playing
times.
patient early on. It was to not throw away lives, which Miami, well, at this point, have none of them.
And that's
It's
going to be the
gonna
round 2 of
back-to-back
Thieves.
rounds
They
where
get kind of
attack
bailed out
30
a little bit. I
lives
still think they closed that
extinguished.
round without the
So
propane blow up,
Heretics, they are
but
playing a lightning pace, but
that definitely
for the
seals the
moment,
round
they
right there.
outplayed,
Yeah, that shit's
obviously, the
hilarious,
propane
yeah.
tank having a say in
You'll
that
think
round.
shit's
The
going
giant
so well, and then
exploding propane
boom.
tank.
Yes, that one.
Definitely not helping the case here. Thieves, it's 2 good rounds. They got the O, and they gave the D. Now we go back to an attacking round for the Thieves. Can they close it out in 3?
Yeah, that giant exploding propane tank. certainly
again,
not
I am
the thing you
down
want
to
light up on a day
get the
like today.
propanes removed.
I'm Heretics, maybe desperation hour now, down 2-0.
Because holy shit.
I mean, good news, you at least get defense, so the opportunity is going to be there.
No one's
LA
liking the
Thieves,
stream.
not an easy
It's
round to
story of
win.
our lives over here,
He's
man.
got, like, Nasty on a 4 spree. 2 kills away from
Yeah,
the
it's,
Crews, and no
what are you
reason
gonna
not
do,
to.
man?
He can take his time.
I guess
Well,
you hate us.
you got
And there
Cramp.
goes Cramp.
Lightning
Another
pace
another
until,
victim
unfortunately,
falls to the
Nasty with
propane
another
tank. I
exploding
believe that was the
propane
B
tank
Street
to
one.
take him
Peace.
down.
A giant one at that.
Yeah.
Segment's just 1 up there from the Thieves, but we'll see if that matters.
Nice
Joe
pinch.
Thieves is on an absolute tear right now. It's only 3, but they're 3 good uns. He's managed to get in. The spawn
Sounds
very
like
much
a
deep
skill
inside the spawn
issue.
there.
Blow
Lots
up
of
the
Heretics. They're pulling
propane
down low
before
right next to
pushing.
him, so his teammates should be able to get that information. On towards B we now go. It's Nasty looking for
Yeah,
streaks
that's a good
as
point. You
well.
can die to the propane.
So absolute
They can just blow you
iron
up.
grip around the
That thing
Heretics right
takes
now.
no.
He is, well, A, Joe Deceives in the spawn, and B, teammates that had pressure on the zone. He gets to play heavy for the kills. He is going to
nasty.
deliver, and why not
7th
get
streak
the
for
extra one?
Nasty.
Play for the spawners. Lucky does spawn
He's
up in that
toast,
right
yep.
window, so very close to be there for the trades. But either way, in the meantime, that B zone has fallen already.
Oh my God, they get
my
pieced again.
God, dude, that thing needs to go. I would be losing my mind.
2 more. It's a 7-life
They gotta
lead
be.
right now for LA.
What in the name of God?
All right, they're gonna stabilize though.
Makes up for his previous transgressions with the giant exploding
Oh.
propane tank and gets himself 3.
These are a moment where you have to set up the spawn trap and hold it for at least another maybe 30 or 40 seconds. You're still down on lives. You just want to waste as much time as possible. So far, so good.
Just imagine
Good damage
champs.
coming in.
Like,
Real
that
on the
shit's gonna
flanks.
fuck
The cleanup
somebody over.
crew
It
is
needs
able
to get
pick up
disabled. It
the
really does.
extra
It's gonna fuck
two.
someone over.
You do have Kremp behind enemy lines, but everybody
It should
else
be like a
truly
dynamic
stuck in
map
their
element.
spot.
You should be able to turn it on
kills?
and off.
Way stuck.
Like
Won't be able
6
to get
kills or
yourself
some
out, but
shit.
You've got guns up, and Metals doing what he can here from top heli. Thieves, that stun's not going to connect to anyone.
This is
there.
looking good
The
for
front side
Miami,
of the
though.
top,
Minute
Wade
left. They got him in the
still
spawn
got
trap.
coverage
They just
right
can't
now.
go 4 down right here.
Walking like
Sorry,
his
look at the
back
kills,
is
though. This is making
bad.
the Thieves get a bit closer. Okay, A side safe. B side, though, Kremp and Ghosty both still hurt, waiting for the regen. They can't get out.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have been quite literally stuck in their spawn for the past 45 seconds, so difficult to cross these windows. And I mean, look, you're going to have to check every single corner on your way out. It is simply impossible. You at least trade vehicle, but now about 50 seconds have gone by, and you still cannot get out of these windows.
It's just the boys, they're on house arrest here. They're forced back into the office, and they are not being let out.
Yeah, this
for
is
any
gonna be
reason.
tough.
No lunch break, no nothing. They're putting in the work, but it's not seemingly going to matter unless...
They're all
Number
underground.
5, they're out. Vehicle still got them pinned. Lovely covering fire, though. Lucky from behind now on the pinch. The final 15 seconds, and Lucky is absolutely sending it right into the spawn once again. No way he gets another out.
All right,
of this
2-1
one.
Thieves.
It's still time being bought. The Heretics, despite the efforts of the giant exploding
2-1 Thieves.
propane tank, have managed to secure the round.
Okay.
And this is sort of
Johnny
a,
said,
good news,
Scump
bad
Boz,
news
love you guys.
situation, I
Then
would say
give your
there for
balls a
Miami.
tug.
Good news,
Leaf
won the
fan
round.
shaking
That
my
is
head.
fantastic. The kills started flowing.
What's
They
that
were
mean?
down, I think, like 23
I don't know.
lives to 16. They double team killed.
I don't
with
think
the
he likes me 'cause I'm a
exploding
Leafs fan.
propane tank, as it were.
But what,
the vehicle
is
picks up
tug
a
your
big
balls
two.
supposed to be an
You get the
insult?
spawn
I
trap,
guess.
And you never look back.
I do it for
Bad
fun.
news, Nancy does have a cruise
I don't know
missile.
what you're
LA
trying to
Thieves gonna
insult
be
there,
going
but
into a
fuck's sake.
defensive
There we go,
round,
2-1.
so
Let's lock
there's
in.
going to be an extra exploding thing on this map as well.
Guess
Oh,
what?
it's a letter
True.
Kenny. I've never seen letter Kenny.
There it is. 1 of 2. I'd be fascinated to see at the end of the MW3 season how many kills the giant exploding propane tank has, or at least if we could get a KD.
Show your Leafs
out of that, 'cause
merch
let's
or
face it,
bandwagon. Sure.
it's
What do you
hard
want to see?
tell
The
them apart,
Marner
but they're
signed
very,
jersey?
very good at their
3 of them?
jobs.
Hold that.
Miles, we talked about it yesterday. At
With
least
the
for
hoodie?
what was the
Or perhaps
SMD
the t-shirt?
output plan
No.
on Rise, the propane
Gotcha.
tank had a double positive KD.
Get-
Went
get-
for it.
get-
Perhaps
get.
his phone number.
The
Got
SMD is in
him.
the tank right now. Honestly, it's been taking players to the grave every death that it has. So,
Oh my gosh, are Miami doing this shit? That's a good break for Miami. That's a great break, actually.
There's a cruise missile. 0 time wasted. A 7 spree.
Friendship
and
cheese.
Real continues to be a shooter. So talk about the good news for Nasty having the cruise. Well, Real can match it, and more importantly, the pace being set. B zone already captured.
Yeah, this
in
is a lot of
so
time to
much
work
time
with if
now
you're on the side
for
of Miami.
to work with.
2 minutes,
That is
10
an
seconds.
electric
I mean,
start.
holy
We
shit.
waxed poetic about a propane tank. Meanwhile, Real, man's frying.
Their luck
It was
is
all about
shifting
it's
in
all
the
about
right
natural
direction.
gas, brother. You're talking about renewable energy. My ass. It's all
Oh,
about the
Hey
dirty
ho!
stuff. Kremp with big shots. There's the dirty shots. 3 spree for Metals. A is all that remains here as the Miami Heretics are starting to get things going. Into the spawn. Metals. Oh, here we go, son. This is going to get dicey indeed. 2-man stack there on A. Kremp's got to turn around and hope for something. Oh, he does a bit more than hope. He gets a kill. Wow, that was great.
Yeah,
All right.
Kremp, fan of dirty energy. You know, he's
All right,
gonna
they're
get
investing
cold
it.
for Christmas. Good old Kremp is, but now you're forced
Are you
to
just
use
gonna
the
eat
cruise
it?
missile just to get him.
Oh
off
my
the
gosh, he
zone.
dodged
juked
it.
And Vehicle doesn't even try to dodge it. He's gonna eat it.
Still damage done.
And well, it looks like if you push him into blue, it's still a funnel system. And LA Thieves went after the fact. I didn't actually pay attention to the ticks, but I think Vehicle might have stayed on it.
Dude,
just to
playoff
secure
basketball is
that
actually
first
so
tick as
lit. There are
well.
games
So
on
Vehicle
at
certainly more
every,
heads up
like,
than I am.
all day today.
And still
4
plenty of
games.
time for Miami to work with, and still pressure on the map. Kills going their way as well. Heretics right now, just like the SMD.
Wow,
to come
okay.
back
Miami
and
actually going to invest theirs as well. I mean, they kind of have to. They got to make it to the next round.
The blue funnel now goes the other way. Joe deceives though, finds 2 from downstairs. Real gets 2 of his own with a cruise.
I've been
So
thinking, man.
very
I think
effective in the feed there.
we choose a
Can you make
Dallas
something of
sports
the
bar,
map?
the Green
Metals
Wall.
onto A. The spawners now
Every
having to deal with
person
Joe
in
Deceives.
1 hour
Reinforcements from the Thieves
of
now
the sports
flooding
bar
out
in
across the
Dallas
map.
drives
Over a
there
minute
for
to play,
Optic
halfway
games.
through A.
We Uber
Oh,
there
Joe Deceives
after
actually
shots of
buys his team
Casamigos.
a good bit of time
I
as
have the
well.
bottle
Question is, if
vertical.
it's gonna be enough,
Yeah.
Kremp wins an extra gunfight, does get traded
Who's
out.
on the
Metals
receiving
right now
end of that
staying alive
vertical
on the
bottle?
point.
The
Doesn't
fans.
last very long. It is flanks on flanks.
VIP experience
And I
with
think,
Zin.
LA Thieves just enough
Absolutely.
time to get set back up up on defense. No second tick comes through. Ghosty gonna decapture that.
It's
one
time we
over
start getting
towards
serious
A,
about
and
this shit.
Miami, you had 2 minutes
You know
and
what I mean?
15
I hear
seconds
you.
to work with. Well, now you're down to sub 50. Still just trying to get out of their spawns. Metals, though, gets the first
They only
blood
got 6
on this
lives
set,
here.
but
This is,
more flags from LA gonna be rolling through.
It's not over yet.
Drinks on
Still a decent
Scumpy.
amount of lives either side to fight this one out for all the time, though, not working out. Lucky on
Amount
a
of
big
times I
flank.
heard that.
Red, dead.
It's fucking pathetic.
Gets the job done. 4 lives now remaining for the Thieves. They've got to
You
be
like that
very
one?
careful.
Pumping the brakes.
Hey,
guys
we're
sick of
going
that
out to the
shit?
club. Who's got it? Oh, yeah, Seth's got it.
You guys sick of that shit?
Guess who's the main culprit? He's sitting in the middle.
That's just untrue.
There he is.
That's just
Yeah,
untrue.
Untrue, yeah.
Heads up moment there. 10 seconds.
The issue is you
Trying to get
automatically
another point. That's
assume
one
people
thing
are
you
trying
have
to
take care of the Thieves members.
use
Big
your
work
card.
down Ghosty, the
Last time
second.
I
Because you
go to the
verbally
club,
say that you're trying to use my card.
Never once in my life.
Oh, okay, so we're
Never
lying.
once in my life. I'm not lying.
So we chose to lie today. Thieves are about to win the map. Thieves win the map.
Thieves win the map.
Holy shit.
Every time I say let's go out, you go, I'm not paying. No one expected you to pay.
I'll pay my way.
Okay. Which is fine.
Giant exploding propane tank. LA Thieves walk away with a dub.
Yeah, extra dagger in that round.
Don't look at
LA
me.
Thieves, it
I'm looking
seemed
at
like
Mark.
we're just
All right,
able to
good. Don't look at
match
me.
the pace that
What?
Heretics were trying to throw in that final round. I mean, they truly did have an electric start.
always stay my
Just,
way.
you know,
Don't look at him for
focus on a
reassurance.
6 or
Mark's
7
on my
spree,
side about
ace
this.
cruise missile. And even off the back
I'm
of
always
the
down to
cruise,
throw my
gets a
card
double
down.
kill. But the problem is, when he was calling that cruise missile in, teammates didn't win the
Nate with a
gunfights. LA
10.
Thieves were able to
He
pick
asked,
up
is the
3
God spot on the
kills,
roof
and
G8?
it might have been
Yeah,
a
you
sort of
can't go up
last
there.
man standing situation for players on either
Yeah,
side.
that company card
Rihanna
needs to
looking
make
for the
an
spawn traps, Joe
make an
Deceased doing the
appearance.
same, but
That
Oh,
company.
I love when we had that card, man.
That thing hasn't made an appearance in a while.
What a night that was. We
I
got a
know
nice
he's ready
team
to
dinner.
go out.
And we went to the club. Abner was blackout. Used the company card. Texted extra saying the company card might have been used at the club last night. That was when we were cool.
Oh, man. Listen, we took Kenny and Pred out. I swiped that shit. I'll swipe it again if we ever get one back.
Fuck yeah.
You hear that? Don't give me one, because I'll swipe it. Somebody's got to use that shit.
LA Thieves, though,
Somebody's got to be me.
3-1. I see too many 3-1s in control. A couple of teams have been more suspect to it, but the Heretics, despite tooth and nail efforts, Thieves just a bit too strong.
Scump cheap. Even Nade said that. Yeah, because we should believe everything that guy's spewing.
Also, shout out Joe Deceased,
Oh,
3
that
kills,
guy is fucking
from that
yapping.
ladder on the approach to B from his side spawn. Very,
Those
very
elves
tricky
are
to catch
speaking.
out, and he's a
To be
difficult
fair, you did
player to
unplug a
deal with
fridge
at
in your
worst
gaming
of
room
times.
because you weren't
That's
using
not
it.
why. It's not why. I'm environmentally friendly. Why would I use the energy if I'm not going to use the fridge? I love the planet. You hate on that, I don't know what to tell you. We only got one of them. We only got one Earth, man. What, are we going to fucking keep our fridges plugged in if we're not using them?
I've seen you piss on lawns.
That's a moment where Lucky's jumping up on the generators to get
Biodegradable piss.
Just gets tagged up. He's in a spot where he has to watch the ladder, but Joe Deceased just gets to hit him with a burst, and then of course the other guy's watching a different.
Yeah, Zen a planet hater. You a planet hater all of a sudden? What's going on here, bud?
Nope.
All good. What are you, the Lorax? Fuck yourself.
Had like 3 players around the point, but someone from Miami flies in.
All right, we got a Rio HP coming up. Do we think we're seeing 5 here?
Ends up dying, and that's a round where they lose.
I mean, I don't know. Heretics. No, I think Thieves have the more consistent slang.
Now we go back to Rio.
Speaking of Rio.
The Vista map 1 didn't exactly go their way, but I know certainly Rio is.
I am not real. Zin's in my mouth. I'm lit. Happy 420.
Oh, that was
Scumpy.
I was gonna say, pause on that. What the fuck do you mean?
Man on the squad. He's a shooter. Might be a map where the kid can fry.
It's a good call when giving
You
Zin's
may-
in my mouth.
You may have mentioned already, but what's your NBA team? Yeah, I'm rooting for the Mavs in the offseason. I don't really have a. I mean, I'm rooting for the Mavs.
Everyone seems to be shooting great.
Don't really
The
have a
chemistry's
team.
definitely there. They're on a bit of a hot streak. Can they keep that spree going though?
So I guess it's the Mavs.
There for the LA Thieves camp. Definitely an air of stress.
Chat, what do we think? We seeing 5, or is our Thieves closing this one out here?
Run thus far in the road towards the Toronto Major, and the Thieves finally finding some
Rio.
success. Names talking about it on the desk prior that, of course, coaching staff making some very difficult decisions, giving Joe Deceased, a taste of challenges. He has
Like, you never know with Miami, though. They might come out on some hot shit.
What do you say, Mark?
I did say Miami 3-2. I did forget about that. Someone in the chat just reminded me.
You said Miami.
3-2. Damn.
I mean, it's not that far-fetched. I mean, Miami sub-duo could turn the fuck up right here and get him through this map 4.
At first, I never cared about who I picked until I saw that people were keeping track of, like, or I think, I don't know who, maybe Riley. And I saw we had records. I'm like, let me
need
start
those bragging
picking.
rights? 100%.
I wanted to start picking right.
Hector probably has us all beat. He knows the least. It's impressive. That's how it be.
The guy is constantly good vibes. Like, very professional, might get put on the sub bench, but still is like around the team. Even at the major, still hanging out, helping the squad.
Here we go, Rio.
Beard looks a little low over there.
Good kid. So good vibes flowing out for LA Thieves, and Dan Ghosty back to his happy place in the
I had to, man. My beard gets all gross.
That hill time, getting peppered with nades before he can make that approach. And Miami so far taking full advantage of the better
Okay,
spawns.
Miami.
Nice
Ooh. Little wipe off break. It's a good start.
4 down, and they don't flip the spawns.
Kremp on a
but,
good
hey,
pinch
they're
here.
gonna
We'll
get a lot
see
of
if
hill time.
Heretics
great
pick it up. He
start,
will.
though.
Number 2,
All
Lucky's
in.
watching
Two.
that box pinch.
Lucky's got the perfect read on this. Just hold it. Kremp's going to walk into it. Nice stun. One of the benefits of coming back off spawn. Full pockets. Kremp's been tagged up. He's not going to be able to get away with his life. Is it nearly another 4-man wipe? No. Joe deceives.
There it
Managed
is.
to get a couple,
Miami,
but
I mean,
it
this
takes
is
a few to the grave.
picture
Final
perfect
15
start.
seconds are going the way of the Heretics, though.
Yes, dog.
Brilliant opener
Relax.
from them.
Yeah, the only downside there for Miami, they were never actually, like, after getting the kills,
What happened?
going and flooding through and blocking the spawns. Didn't quite create that opportunity, but either way, super strong start.
not worth
Again,
reading.
You know, holes were certainly the problem for them in map number 1.
I'm in a good mood
they
today.
look fantastic there to intro
You know
the
what?
game.
Same.
Now the problem is they're going to have to test their breaks. 2 big kills in the feed, though. Real push the pace.
Miami
You know
looking
he's on the
solid,
hot
man, off the
box.
rip
They
here.
had
That's a
easy
quick break
reads
into
and an
P2. Look at that,
instant
number 3
break.
has boxes.
Gotta
Number
bring the
6 is the
pressure.
play's
Kremp
life
trying to
back there,
hide
Kremp.
in the back, but Real's going to pick it up, and right now Miami playing a
Kremp
super
needs to make the
heads-up
play.
Oh yeah, great stuff. Real with wonderful information passed across here. Knows the players in the back. There's Vehicle sent in for the kill. Avi finds kill number 4 here on the map, and that is another.
Still, though, we see this pretty often here on this
towards the
map.
hard point. Ghosty on the pinch. Real somehow
A
getting
good
away with his
P1,
life. So
P2
this is
for
an
Miami.
awkward
Can
series
they
of
keep
events.
it up?
He's now in between the spawners and the hard point. Real, what is this fight? Nasty wins it, and somehow Kremp wins his.
Dude, that was kind of a sick play by Real too. He actually found the timing to turn a couple heads a different direction and maybe buy his team some more time. Unfortunately, no one actually wins the fight, so he might be back to square one. Heretics are going to be tucked away in spawn. Deep right side
All right,
of the map.
P3.
LA Thieves will get the initial time.
Can
It
LAT
was
get a chunker here?
59-21 as the hill pops. Money hill potential. We'll see what LA Thieves can do.
It's cash, but will it be checked? I got nothing. I'm still reeling after what we've seen in the series so far. Thieves looking towards this hard point. It's like solid hold. Nasty being a pain in the ass in the back line. Kremp has been a shooter as well. We've seen so many superb individual wins from him. And another one in the pile.
So far, so good.
Point, keep it in the hands of his team.
Lucky's
Lucky
trap
can't get
boxes.
anything
Number
too
4 is
going.
Eskies. This is a good hold.
I
Two-
love holding this hill, man.
Stopped at 420 for a moment.
Oh.
This is a wild
trade.
break. Vehicle's back in the mix. Vehicle started this out.
Ooh,
shit.
Sliding through
Dancing
the
on
hill,
him.
trying to get out the back doors.
Sipping
and just died.
on Dom
Didn't really
Perignon
distract.
for
And then
no
his two teammates
reason.
that were a little bit late to go
Popping
for the
tags
breaks,
up,
but
that's
I guess
wrong.
all's well
Oh,
that
no
ends
reason.
well. They sort of get the back spawns for the rotation towards
Racks
new.
inside the
Still a
match.
good hold by LA. Again,
We
I
don't
think it was
fuck with
like, what,
Future anymore.
60 to, or 59 to 21.
we
LA
back
Thieves
Hendricks
For
around
yourself.
here.
He's coming
Yeah.
to Dallas,
No real
August
break
24th.
opportunity
I fuck
there,
with
but
Future.
Speaking of breaks, LA Thieves cakewalk straight through to take over this new
What was I
time.
thinking?
Real, though,
Hope he catching
clean
feelings
shots,
for no.
sets his team up for another 2 kills.
What was
and
I
Daniel
thinking?
Ghosty
Slept
by
with the
himself,
crew.
getting aggressive and
Daniel Ghosty with a
Got
big
an Emma went
two-piece in the hill.
a
crazy.
little bit extra
Damn
on
straight.
this push. Ghosty delivers again.
Finally brought down. Counter-attack from the Thieves. A quick contest. Kremp gone. The guns are still up there. There's no one able to make it through that defensive hold. Thieves back on spawn. Joe Deceives hitting the flank. He's going to be read by Real. Joe wins it though. So now an opening. Can he time this right with his team?
Ooh, what
Nasty
the?
through the front. V-kill. Takes down Joe. All to the front line. And chance the Heretics have held.
100 to 60.
Yeah, you got Metals, new man
4
to the
streak for Metals.
MCW, but putting in some serious
Potential
work with
game
it
5
as
alert
well.
here if
4
Heretics
spree
can
on a big
chain this
hill, and
bridge
nice
hill.
little moment. Joe Deceives is making plays, but Metals simply shuts the rest of the team down, and Now the rotation, 2 players nearby. Real, easy read there on the flank. Krent can't quite pick it up, and now you got the pinch rolling through as well. This might be Miami at their absolute finest. 2 hills back.
Metals with a big 2-piece from behind, though.
The clearance as well, and time starting to
Miami looking solid here.
Eagles found his happy place inside of his brand new home. Unfortunately, no trophy. He's going to have to dodge a few nades, see what he can do. 56 HP. And you see finally in the feed, Beagle's going to fall. The lack of trophy is going to be the punishment there for the moment and the opportunity for LA Thieves.
Guns looking
I
hot.
don't understand Drake haters, man. He really is just one of the most consistent to ever do it.
And pay off once again. Final
You can listen to him when you're pre-gaming and get hyped. You can bump him in the car. When you're sad, you got him. You can listen to him when you're laying below average wood.
Lucky, he and Real from atop the bridge.
I mean, you see it across everything, man.
14 and 9
People
from
don't
Lucky.
like greatness. They get mad at it.
15.
They can't comprehend it. They're like, holy shit, he's dropping so many fucking bangers, I can't even wrap my head around it. So I don't like him.
And now the individual
You know
fights
what I'm
from
saying?
Real. It is a masterclass. The Heretics,
what it
they
is.
are very much alive.
Okay,
here on
Miami,
Rio.
we see you, free
That is such a
thug.
good moment. That is everything you want from the team. Rather, the teamwork there on point. And Real
Yeah,
picking
this
up
is
the big
getting out of
2.
hand
Those are the entry
very
kills,
quickly here
and
for
they're going
Miami.
Miami. They daggered you on
I wasn't
P1
expecting
last
Heretics
time
to turn
around.
up like
The
so,
only
but-
bad news was they didn't actually get the spawns for new. Now they already have the spawns. If they could dagger you again, they might just call game.
Oh my good God. Streaks, you name it. Lucky and Metals could be getting streaks of their own in a moment. Number 5.
Does he get the
The
cruise?
turn, Nasty.
Okay, Lucky, I see you.
Add insult to injury?
Right now.
I mean,
As
Joe
this is starting
Deceives
to
are
walk
nasty.
away
Couldn't hit
in a
water if
big
they fell
way
out of the
for
boat.
Heretics.
Man, he's just a tough man to kill. Lucky, this has been a pretty long life. He hasn't died since like the previous hill as well. So
they still got a
maybe
lot of work to do.
60-second life there for Lucky in that moment, and you still have the back spawn secured. Once again, just utter dominance on P1, and that guy Joe Deceives. He was trying to hunt Vehicle down, but Metal's on point with the coverage.
17 and 8, 17 and 10, 18 and 11. I mean, Miami's just outslaying the shit out of these
Always
guys.
has the right gun at the right time for the right moment. Now, well, the right place to be is inside of the hill. Lucky trying to collect. He might fall, but still Heretics players are swarming around this time. LA Thieves desperate for a sign of life.
Good news. The Heretics have lost the hard point for the LA Thieves. They're able to get in there. The bad news. Heretics are right back in it. It's the Thieves. For a moment, they were there, but my goodness, the Heretics are rocking and rolling so far.
They got him trapped in the back. This is worst case scenario for Thieves. We're going 5. Miami's going to have rotation. Look at number 4 on the mini-map. This is not... Yeah, this is insane. Miami came to fucking play Rio.
Metals in his back pocket. It's not a cruise. It's a
I
giant
call this a nail in
It
the
is
coffin.
high.
It is flying.
It is God. It's an A-bomb from A-Rod.
This is absurd. This is a 30
What an
kill
absolute literal
outslaying
goat.
performance already. I mean, Ghosty straight up dropped 34 map 1, and now your team is being outslayed by 30.
Read that one for me.
LA Thieves can't get
Where?
anything going. This is a masterclass right now for Miami of how to play the map. Maybe 1 or 2 small things didn't go their way, but everything else has
Might
been
read it.
dominant.
They're out of their
Trying to
minds.
get you two just to
Issue
open up
I'm
the map
seeing
for
with
his
Scump
team.
and
Maybe
Methods is
Nasty
the
wants to
same
get a
issue
wrecking ball
Scump and
delivered
Nate-Shot
to try
had.
to
You get
pierce
too
this
close
setup,
to
but
that
does
guy,
it
it
even make
becomes
a
toxic.
difference?
You
Just
can
a
see it getting
little
worse
too
every
late
stream and
scenario.
watch party. Dude,
Miami
how
on
about you
this map
eat it?
So
again.
how the hell-
Record doesn't look good.
how the hell do
They
you
got
make
the reps,
friends
now they got
then?
Riel
Oh
as
my
well.
God, man.
This slaying prowess
Golly.
has been
Bugging.
clinical.
Oh, yeah,
Mind
yeah,
your
there's nothing.
business.
There's absolutely nothing. The Thieves.
Oh my
Boys, throw in
God.
the towel and just go straight to the
That
next
one's
match.
crazy.
Can this ever happen? Or will they go out swinging?
That one is like what we like to call
Vico
insane.
brought down. Hard points up. Nasty's
It's
in
going to be
position
18
for
points left for the Heretics here, but
He's roaming.
Thieves
Crimson
still
there with
hanging
their
on.
coverage. Thieves have got the south side of the map
Nasty
all theirs.
with a tough map,
There's a big
negative 10.
awkward split here from the Heretics on the attack.
Yeah, and this is a moment for Heretics. Slow it down, wait for the pinch to roll through. Vehicle's going to be clearing out the map and calming of when to go. Nice little distraction by Lucky and Metals. The slow approach is well and in. Ghosty gets the first blood on the engagement. And now the situation
like I said,
for
this one
Vehicles,
going
by
map
the time
5,
he
yeah?
tries to flank, Joe
I mean, yeah,
Deceives has
it's-
never had to
let's see a
turn,
good
so
old-fashioned
Heretics trying to set
game
something
5
up,
here.
not quite
Yeah,
able
we're
to
really
deliver.
just-
It still gets mixy because Vehicle's actually just
we're
bought
holding
you
on. I respect
so
it.
much time.
But this shit's
So
over.
in the meantime, Vehicle over here playing with this food, open up the floodgates. Now Heretics actually made their way towards new. Trent goes on a 5 though, so LA Thieves are fighting, but certainly a moment where Heretics
shots by
able to
Nasty.
just play with a little bit extra.
Better
Putting that
grenades,
pressure
and
on
that's
the
going to be
old
10
time, and it's good
seconds for
scrap
him. It's
get
going to put
They
them
got
4 away.
235 points. The final 10 seconds might just be that nail in the coffin.
But these boys are throwing though. This could be something. Thieves, have you got that newfound sense of purpose here on Rio? Can you get in there? Good timing, Crip. The boys are on the pinch. What moves though out of Lucky?
Land the
Managing to get
inevitable
some
here.
damage in there, but no one's going to be home. Nasty trying to make mid-map safe. This is great. Slow them down. Heretics, you've got to still find the angle. Punch your way through. Nasty though, he is the Baron of mid-map. No one's getting past him.
I mean, we say that now, but again, Heretics, it is 246 seconds that they have. They can take their sweet time, and, well, they didn't actually
2
check
for
their
2.
corners, but you get a couple trades, a 2v2 around the point,
Well,
and
we're going
Ghosty
5.
I mean, number
tagged
1
up
could just go sit on the
HP.
point, get an extra
Right
second.
now for
What's
the
map
Heretics,
5?
Again, any foot they step on this time is going to be the difference maker. You could just
6
flood it
star?
at this
No,
point,
6 star was map 2,
flood
buddy.
Zone, not Dan
Yeah,
Ghosty.
you're right,
He's
aren't
trying to
you?
keep you at bay.
6 stars in our
Now, the
series.
fight comes
It is
through from
a
Vico, trying to be a nuisance.
Invasion.
He does get caught in LA Thieves. They keep the fight up for the moment.
You're wrong as well.
Fight
6 stars
is
not in
still
our
on.
series.
Oh, the kills are there. This could be game.
Isn't it high rise? Isn't it
Flying
invasion
forward.
high rise?
Ghosty staying alive. Lucky into the
Come on,
point.
call me a
Oh,
rainbox.
dear, can't
I thought it was
win
game
now.
5.
Nah, game
Number
5
two
high
is
rise.
Invasion, game 5 high rise.
Real's in.
Yeah, game
There's
5
the
high rise.
contest.
Is it? Am I faded?
A little bit, kid.
Beagle gets his.
GG.
5.
We're going to a game
Oh, no,
number
I'm talking
5,
about the Optic
folks.
series.
Become shenanigans.
Am I?
Left, right, and center. But
Mac
it's strictly
Daniel?
business now in our final search.
Yeah, and it took a long time to get it, but Miami Heretics, they get it done in
Game
emphatic
4 is
fashion.
6
Again,
star.
that is just dominant in the slaying category. The box score is going to be insane.
Jesse asks, who do we got in the NBA playoffs? Mavericks by $1 billion.
Yeah.
If LA Thieves win
Chad
it,
is
they will be tied
hilarious.
with Miami and Seattle at 80 points. Just
And this is
under
just an
that top
outslay
8
right here.
threshold.
That's
This
the
is
OG
not a
duo,
series
Metals and Lucky,
either team
29 and
can afford
18
to
for each
lose.
of them.
You need the points.
Other
and
side
you
of things,
cannot
Cramp,
afford
26
to
and
give them
24,
away
Joe
against teams
Deceives.
you are competitive
He
with,
couldn't
but
hit a barn door.
as
He
look
went
at box
14 and
score,
29.
again, the
That's a
slaying
stinky.
was out of
Nasty didn't have a good
control.
map either.
Metals, the
That's a
right
stinky.
man with the right gun at the right time. Incredible damage and kills output. Lucky right there with them, but that is
Someone
a
said they don't
team
know you guys
effort
got dinner
straight up
res. Wagyu
down
hot
the
rocks.
line. That was Heretics at their absolute
Bro, that's one of your
finest again.
funniest
They
tweets.
might
That
have
shit
slowed
actually had me
down
crying.
towards the end, but that was just meteoric performance they had for the first rotation and a half.
Wagyu hot
That is a
rock,
game
baby.
Someone said
simply
idiots
never lose
wasting
at the
my
pace
time
these
because they
guys
pushed
can
the
set.
map 5. How
How
dare they battle?
We do have Optic versus Vegas coming up next.
How dare they fight for their fucking record?
Will it be?
You kidding me? They're
2, 4,
wasting our
5.
time.
So we go to Invasion for our final map in this series. Honest to God, I didn't think this was going to be a banger. I had my hesitation. I had my reservations.
What's each of your guys' go-to artists to listen to? Any genre?
Mine changes by the day.
Yeah, so let's see what I've been listening
I'm
to
actually an
recently.
insane listener. I go from Drake to
Well, I
Lil
just know
Peep
that
to
that SMB
Arctic
was
Monkeys
gonna
to
be
Mayday
That was
Parade.
like a 5-2
Future.
comeback they had, and if they didn't
I'm all
pull
over the
that
place.
off, it would have been a
Yo,
hot
Tiff, I'm not gonna
3-0.
lie. I need you to
Instead,
start
they have the
perming some of
opportunity.
these guys. They're getting weird with it.
Baby
Are they?
Drill, Future,
Yeah, they're getting weird with it.
Colors, Crossfade. I
How the
got a
fuck
lot
are you
of-
hating on 420? God, I just can't help but feel fucking bad for you.
You don't want to miss this.
Yeah,
Can't
guys,
kill
you gotta
this
get the
vibe
hate
today.
out of your
Smoke
heart.
that
You
fucking-
gotta stop that.
Smoke that shit. But favorite artist, any genre.
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Mine's probably Drake, honestly.
Slice up your
I probably listen to
competition
Drake
with
the most
Executive Chef
on my
Operator,
playlist.
Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
I think, man, it's hard to pick a favorite artist. I have like a favorite artist per genre. Because, like, for example,
yeah,
you
of
can't
course.
compare like Drake and Mayday Parade. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, you cannot. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
I have Drake as my flex. Like, if I'm building a CDL roster, Drake's my flex. He's got R&B, he's got rap, he's got slow.
Who's your main?
My main AR, my main rap.
Sure.
Main rap.
Right now.
I listen to people that Chad probably don't even listen to. So it's
No
like,
bullshit. Right now, or all time.
Right now.
Right now, Gunna probably. All time, Future.
All-time Future.
Rapper, Future.
Wow.
But also like, but I have Drake as my flex, so like it's different.
Yeah, of course. You got Drizzy in the back pocket.
I can't pick between the two. For a while, it was Lil Baby. I think Lil Baby had an insane run.
Which one's Little Baby? What's his hit song? I always get him and Da Baby mixed up. There's there's Da Baby, there's the Little Baby, there's...
Okay, the Baby had like a few hit bar songs. I needed some shit with some bop in it.
Oh, okay. Say okay.
And then Lil Baby's like...
Little Baby is...
We started off as close friends.
Okay.
How you turn into my girlfriend.
Okay, that's all you had to say. There's Da Baby, there's the Little Baby.
Presidential.
First event will be Champs. Tickets bought. Hype as fuck. Fuck yeah, brother. We just gonna ignore Yeet? Yes. What? What?
You don't fuck with Yeet?
You like that one?
You don't fuck with him?
I mean, he's got a couple good songs, but
like there's very few people that drop that are like mainstream that when they drop I go to their album and shit. And there's like a few that I will. Like if Baby drops, I'm gonna listen to it. Gunna, Thug, Future.
Great.
And then the only outlier of all those people that don't have similar music is Yeet. If he drops, I'll just spin through his shit. He's like the only other.
Yeet?
Yeah, I'll like spin through it. I'll listen to what he got going on. But other than that, I listen to all like underground.
The Phenom edition.
Not underground, but like.
Now that I think about it, I can't have Drake flex in Future main.
why?
Because
My favorite artist of all time is Hurt though. Do you hear about?
I would say my top two are Drake and The Weeknd.
Someone got offended and said Yeet is more talented than me.
Right below that is Future.
Dude, people are on absolute cock today.
Baby Smooth.
What's going on in the chat today?
Skilla Baby.
My favorite band is probably
I listen to Nardo.
Blink 182.
No Cap.
depends what we're talking about, man. Because like OG Green Day's up there. Then currently I would say Arctic Monkey or the 1975.
Those are good shouts.
I'm
Those
all
are
over the
very good
place, man.
shouts.
I fuck with Lil TJ heavy.
Full riding on 420. Oh man.
John Bellion might be the most
Yeah,
underrated
listen to
artist
Dirt.
out there. That's a fact.
Oh, what's the dude from Houston's
All
name I
time
listen
low,
to?
low, 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 low.
Mexican dude with the tattoos. I forgot his name.
The guy that sings
remember.
Johnny Dang?
Huh?
Mexican OT?
Nah, there's another dude. I know who you're talking about though. I know who that is. I
Yeah.
just don't listen to him. There's another one. I forgot his name. D Baby. There you go. I listen to D Baby a little bit.
We got a Game 5 alert. Ladies and gentlemen, it's our first Game 5 of the day. We've got Thieves. We've got Miami. Who's going to take it? Invasion
SVG Murder.
is the map.
A lot of people.
They have shown true resolve, true grit, immaculate tenacity here against the Thieves.
Here we go.
What do we
Close
got?
this series out and you can
I'm
hang your
gonna
heads very
take-
high, boys. It might be a turning point
I
for
might
your
take
entire season.
Miami
We'll
Game
find
5.
out,
I'm actually taking the
As
same
Real
thing.
find
I might
out,
take
Jones and
Miami. I think I picked Thieves, though, but I think Miami might have the edge in the Game 5. And that's a car bomb on Daniel.
Has been on point. There are so many explosive kills in this map. This time it's going to be a car or a van or a Humvee, whatever you call it, to get it done there on Ghosty. Nice first blood for Miami. Again, the 12th team overall on the first blood front. But there you go. They get it. Now you got to clutch up in a 4 versus 3. But
Yeah, they got a bomb. That's a
everybody
bomb
ironed
down
up.
as well.
Heretics, it is the perfect setup.
Yeah, wonderful. Joe tagged. That Abrams is going to keep him alive for now, but he's got to position himself perfectly to dodge all of the ordnance coming his way. EOD saves the life of that member of the Heretics.
wow.
Beautiful shots at range from Krem. Not enough to close out.
I thought he might have had him for a
Faster
second.
than this because the clock is ticking and he is schmoving. A little bit of noise that might
But
bring
there's
the
so
Heretics'
much time off
attention
the
to
clock.
him.
There's
Vehicle
20
on the flank
seconds.
now towards the bomb site we send it.
Yeah,
And
there's
now
no
the
time.
pinch is on,
Peace.
And the Heretics have cut them to pieces.
That is actually
Number 1
hysterical.
Eminem,
The
number
sort of
2
only
Logic,
hole in
number
the setup,
3
actually, I didn't
G-Easy.
realize
Oh
where
yeah.
Vehicle was on the map. So
My
You go to
favorite
great
King
clips
Von
as well,
song,
don't you,
Charlie.
Spencer?
find a route just to get to top tree
Come
house with
on.
people nearby, but Krent tries to
Why'd you
map
have to do him
somebody
like
with the
that?
rival, which the rival can absolutely do.
That was crazy.
Unfortunately,
That's an
gives
easy
away his
read.
Position and Vigal
You didn't have
able
to do him
play
like
slow,
that.
Bide his time and make the high IQ play. So very efficient work there out of Miami. They get the first blood, bomb down.
I will say, OG
no
Logic, man,
mistakes
like
being made,
MW3
and
era,
decisions as
Spacely's
well.
montage.
Probably 3
Just
a.m.
we
or
saw in
something like that.
Six-Star, super solid start on those round ones with no
Him,
trophies
Spacely.
coming.
And
through.
I'm begging,
Heretics taking full advantage.
begging you.
Brian Saint
Just
X
seen the
Spacely
funniest tweet
montage.
from
Yep.
the Heretics. I shouldn't
Phase
have looked.
temper.
Check me out brilliantly.
Sometimes I
Masterclass
spin
over
back
there.
to the
That
Moho.
was
I
game
sent you
as
the
well.
assassin one the other day.
Yeah, I
Keep on
watched
site.
it.
Got to, bro.
So
Yeah.
it brought me like it brought back
All
so many
aboard,
memories.
Hey, bro, that
He's
was,
not
like,
licensed
ahead
to
of
drive
its
that
time.
thing, so the keys
Oh,
will
God.
remain out
And he was
of
just
the
getting two
ignition.
pieces.
Here comes Craig. Here comes Joe. Here comes
Keep
Nasty.
it up.
Stay alive.
Keep
Vical.
up.
I remember
Channy
watching
with a
that as a
10. Thank
kid
you, bro.
getting
Doing
hyped.
so much. Now he's in trouble.
He stayed for the chow too. He watched that nade land on his face and did not care. He has a little bit of help from Metals if they try to cross, but you see from LA,
Yo,
they
Cammy,
want
who's we?
nothing to do with Vehicle. They're going to be wrapping this bomb over towards
Eat
A.
dick.
I was actually just at a video shoot the other day. My boy Jay Money. The chat probably knows him if they watch a lot of music videos. They were asking about Scump.
Really?
The people who were shooting. They're like, "Where's Scump at, man? Tell Scump to pull up." Scump is not coming here, guys.
Wait for it.
Ha.
Send it.
Why you say that? I'll pull
Oh
up.
no.
I won't lie.
Wait for the DOS.
No.
It might be theirs. Nasty backs on up. Ghosty,
Thanks,
they're
Mark.
moving immediately.
Gotcha.
You've got to get the bomb back because Joe was carrying it. Problems for Lucky. Over to the
This
side,
is
we
gonna
might
be
go
another
to
round
the
for
position.
Miami
Real.
here.
Whoa, beautiful
Hey.
save.
Oh,
shit.
As well. Heretics, bang. Another
oh,
sensational
I
round.
still think,
I'm so
what if
confused.
this
I
kid
feel
was able to go on
we've seen
Carolina?
So many
Like,
different corners being played by
if
the
this
A
kid was
side.
on Carolina in the
Looking at that
beginning,
now,
Oh
that's
my
who
God.
knows
not
what-
the
Gwyn Real
default.
duo.
Like,
Jeez.
put
DJ
yourself
Haley
in a
Flex,
spot,
'cause
you
that'd
see
have been
the
he's a
crossover
needed
towards the tank.
component
You
part of
don't
that
take any
program.
damage from like the exploding car that's next to you.
That was
You
a
definitely
Real
have to have a little
ace.
bit
Yo,
of
that
help from your
boy is
teammates, like, for the straight
shooting.
pushes and whatnot, but like that's not a very
No
difficult thing to
BS,
do. Like
get
that's
allowed.
just a very simple elite spot from Real, and obviously with the amount of time that was left on the clock, LA Thieves just no opportunities
2-0.
to make it.
One off the
Interpret.
cruise is Real.
Those are two
Very
phenomenal
hot
rounds
start for
back-to-back.
him.
We're 2 rounds in. Real, he's playing for a cruise missile.
He's playing like the real deal. Getting aggressive as well. He does have the bomb, so double dose of pressure and responsibility on his shoulders, and the cruise would be great.
Somebody bait for my
Command's
man.
Even better. Nades
That's
up.
a good nade.
No trophy, but it's
Oh.
out. Pressure now, and an opening
That's a
to
good
fight
smoke,
forward.
and that's a
Great
good
timing.
pick.
Yeah, this should be a
Smokes to
free
also
plant
obfuscate
and
the
map
cross.
control.
Now, can they
Whoa.
get onto the site?
Player
No
life.
trophies, and Real always taking hits.
Yeah, he's good.
Well, now you just want to get back to that bomb maybe as quickly as possible.
You gotta drop that bomb. Let someone else plant that shit.
We're Bruce.
No one in a position to wall bang though, so if he
That
goes
was a
for the
long
plant
one.
spot, as long as he tucks his toes in, he should be safe from Ghosty and Kremp. Problem is, he's not feeling too super stoked about going for it just yet. Now makes his move. An interesting moment maybe for Joe to see to make the play in flank, but it might just hinge on him.
Okay, Joe deceives
Joe
evens
gets
things
one on
up.
flank.
Yeah, and he's actually in
Real
Treehouse.
goes
So he
forward,
does
hope
have their
for at
pinch. But
least
number
one out of
2,
this, but
Lucky's
his
going to
attention's being
repinch. This is a
pulled
weird
either side.
round.
Lucky's got the middle of the map safe. So you don't have to worry too much about any more players getting into the fray.
That's a
but now
big
you
pick from
certainly
Dan,
do.
and now
Real
this is Heretics. That's a big cruise.
manages to get the cruise.
Yeah, there it is. And that's
Oh,
good cover
man,
fire
there.
from
Round
Vickle.
Rio Heretics,
Oh
cruise for
my
Real.
goodness,
I
the
mean, Thieves are in
Heretics.
trouble.
It is looking so clean and so concise.
Mark called
Yeah, and
3-2
they handle
Heretics.
the ice as well in
I
that
did.
moment.
You
Joe
brain
Deceives
box.
puts a little bit of pressure on the flank, but
Okay.
Lucky just decides to leave him and go
Nom
for a
nom.
play of his own. And I know he
Oh.
gets caught, but still a moment there of trust from
I
the
might have to
Heretics
go to my
players. Leave
favorite
the guy
spot
square,
tonight
leave the guy
in-
on the
in honor
bulldozer.
of,
I keep
the
calling it a
holidays.
tractor, but either way, it is the clutch
You know where
position.
that is.
They absolutely deliver.
Big U.
Yeah, putting in some serious work once again.
That U is
3
big.
rounds in
What
a
is it?
row.
The big U.
The big U.
Combined from
Oh,
Real
yeah, I know what
Vigo.
you're talking about. You threw me off with that, but
I
then
know.
I
I
re-got
had
it.
to, I had to like.
I re-got it, yeah.
They started every time he
Well,
walks in. They
at
go,
least
prepare the
bit.
short rib.
Totally counts, throws an
We need
absolute
more on the
gem and
grill.
then
Yo, you
shouts
know what's
out.
hilarious? If they do run out, that's the first thing they come up and tell me.
Joe's
We're
on the
out
approach
tonight.
now, Metals.
Really?
Push back,
Really?
I'm
Chris
like,
covering fire, Krem
Man, they know you in
Should have
there?
told me that shit.
How about the crab?
yeah.
takes over the round.
Butter
Vickle, though,
overload.
Still on his 4 spree.
This was a clean round from the Thieves.
Now finds himself in a 1v4. Any kills you get here are going to be
Yeah,
handy
Vickle,
dandy,
I
but
mean, you're
there
going to
from
play
Dank,
these
that
streaks. You're on a
player spotted
4.
him out. I mean,
Playing
God,
those
sorry,
exits,
no
he's going to
days.
fall.
There's the
Good round.
Thieves back on the board.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can speak anything extra into existence. I'm going to call...
Kirby with a 5. He said, what do you guys think about the Drake beef with everyone? And he said, y'all are completely forgetting J. Cole. I'm not going to lie, man. I don't really follow that stuff.
Really to be found.
The beef and all that.
And you execute. And again, LA Thieves, they were desperate for a round like that.
When I get home, I don't like to sit on my phone and read negativity. I like to enjoy my evening.
Moment for Miami where really the round is just theirs to lose. If you want to win on defense with a cruise missile, it's really not hard to orchestrate it as long as nobody gets picked. But an opportunity for LA Thieves to attempt to make plays.
Bang, bang.
Aggression is going to be
I'm petting that cat.
Again, 3 players as a unit stacked in and around Cafe, really trying to overexploit the teamwork front.
A nice bit of work there from Joe.
Are they going to use this cruise in this round is the question.
And immediately transition them towards the B site. Vehicle could run into a tremendous amount of problem here. The shots are out, no trophies in position. It's going to force a bit of a shuffle. A minute to go here, and it's a very heads-up play from the Thieves. However, if the Heretics can start to read these red dots and possibly get eyes on the players, they'll know that the A site is a little more
They're probably going to use it here, right? Now they're not. Kremp absolutely rips.
I mean, Heretics are basically wrapping this into the extra members of Thieves, but just because Vehicle gets to square, the site is open.
This is a huge round for
It's just a
Thieves,
matter of actually getting there without falling, so... Nice shots coming through, and maybe another round from LA. Smoke is just going to be a bait, but LA, they've left 2 players by the same side.
What's up, Kremp? Well, he's not going to get him. Bomb's going down. Do you think they invest this?
Nah, double pinch. I mean, this is a good play from Thieves. I like this. It's like a Oreo.
I mean,
they're going to collapse on each side. Number
if one falls now, it wouldn't be
This is a good spot to watch pinch, though.
I
don't think he's going to read the second guy. Yeah, that's the round, I think.
Slicing the avenue down the middle.
Hold on.
Wait.
If number 2 can stay up for a little bit, let Real work.
Tries to juke the kill as well, but really nothing cooking there. And lucky
if he gets
in the
the tank, he's got to go.
Get hunted down.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! That was beautiful. Wait. He might.
No.
Hold on. Oh wait, I thought he just got on it. Oh, I trolled. I thought he just got on it.
It's a decent play if he calls that.
I thought he like looked at him and saw he just got on it.
We've seen it happen a few times here on Invasion throughout the season already.
Oh no!
Why?
Take a little bit longer than you think to get going.
Tried to be the hero.
He just panicked.
Oh man,
that's insane. There was opportunities earlier in the round for sure to use the cruise. I just assumed the call was like, "Hey, man, disadvantage. Maybe just save it for a defense." But after the post plan, that's an insane moment. Might be a painful one for Miami, but in terms of momentum,
oh man, dude, that's just one of those things that like now this map, now it's fucking, now it gets really interesting. Kremp's on a 4, they get 2 in a row, they use the cruise.
You can see a switch up the style. It's just 3 players consistently roaming together as a unit, making plays and looking for the trades.
That was a decent. That would have been okay if he used it 2 seconds prior.
Oh yeah,
too late. And now Ghosty draws blood, dude. Heretics are fucking shitting their own sheets.
They've made it onto the site. Now they're able to get the plant down. This is a problem. You're a man down. Big work on a Ghosty there. The 2-man A-hit street play, which is an ugly mouthful. Nasty trying to cover the bomb now alone.
Yeah, with the bomb down.
Well, you just need to play for time, keep throwing shoulders, get the intel. Nice nade coming through.
Oh, nice nade, Deontay.
That Deontay stance
there in that moment. He even gets the reads on
and there it is. 3-3. That's 3 in a row for the Thieves. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's all momentum for Thieves now as Heretics are bottling it.
3 in a row, no cruise.
That boy Jose with a $50 super chat to Scumpy.
Yeah, thank you, Jose. No message in there, just a 50 super chat. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Jose, buddy.
All of a sudden, all things are completely tied up, and Thieves certainly feeling better than they were before. We are back to square one at these 2 teams battling out. Maybe we just have another round 11 on our hands.
JoJo's bizarre adventures through the middle of the map, throwing impact grenades.
I don't know, bro. Are they soiling it? Kremp's on a 5.
Sweet skill moments from the Thieves there. Kremp takes a couple of shots on the approach towards the B street. But he's going to be able to get there in position and possibly start to sow the seeds of some discourse.
Oh, and I like this. He's in. They did see him cross, though, so they might anticipate him being in here.
They have barely left spawn, looking
the smoke didn't completely cover the cross.
So polite, too, from Kremp closing the door behind him, just to make no one is going to tie
and there it is.
It's a big blood, bro.
That's why Kremp takes those sort of long-range gunfights with the rival. Yep. Basically just snipes him and gets the cruise.
He's a gentleman, but not a gentleman. as he takes care of business. Cruz in hand now. Tremendous swing of momentum for the LA Thieves.
Kremp gets a little too overzealous, though.
When they did
Honestly,
that.
like an absolutely disgusting kill on the Kremp there. He had no chance to react.
Yeah,
Low-key
maybe
got
a bit
peeled.
of a scam in that moment, but still, you've at least drawn away enough time that only 35 seconds on the game clock to make a play, and I think Joe Deceives gets some information.
Oh my gosh,
Nasty
Fickle
gets
finds
caught,
another.
Though, as well. Players on LA Thieves
Oh,
getting
Joe
active
slips
in
the
the
play.
In the meantime, Joe
Oh, it's a
Deceives,
1v3
though,
but he's actually in a great spot to do it.
He's gonna find the timing.
Because Ghosty dies as well.
Oh, he saw
Kill
him.
player on the cross.
If he
Metals
slides the
makes
bomb and
read,
doesn't see him, he's got a
Metals
chance.
guns him
Bit of a troll there
down.
from Thieves.
You get a
Heretics
first
clutch
blood
up, down
on
a man.
Defense on invasion, and it does not matter. Miami Heretics, they pick you apart.
And that's like a big moment there. Joe could have possibly won the entire round. Metals, though, he finds 2 kills in this round to get himself
4-3.
off of the donut and right into a big win. And look, to the left, he's pumped, man. He's ready to go. He's like, we're back, baby, we're back. All I had to see was the ball go through the net, and that was it. LA Thieves. Will we see a bounce back here?
And no one on Thieves able to even like buy Joe Deceives time on the flank. Like everybody's just dying one by one before like the thought of teamwork can come into effect. So not a lot of luck in that.
All right, it's
moment.
2B,
Neither is there
2A,
any luck for LA Thieves off
and
the
here
end
it
of the
comes.
shots. They do some damage, but now feeling pressure.
What are they? How are they gonna
Don't
play
die
with
treehouse.
this though? Yeah, do not
They're gonna
die.
be spam calling out the fact that Vehicle
Peace.
is
Got
broken,
him.
and you catch lucky as well. So
They've got
you have the
info
main
piece.
advantage.
That's
One
just
player
well.
comes
That's
down,
that's
and you're
well
gonna
executed
get
by the
done.
Don't
Thieves.
scam, though.
That is
Meadows
effective
gotta
use
go
of a
crazy
cruise
here,
missile.
low key.
One way to get it done. Ghosty lines up
Oh,
now to the
yeah.
toe
I
of
think that
Metals,
tank
and
is
he
shit
melts
now.
him. The boiling
Like
point
jumping
of
on
that
it.
player met. Real 1v3.
Oh my God!
Real
Wait,
1v3.
he
In and
could
out.
do this.
And the other guy's mid
Can
map
he stay
right behind
alive? He
him.
has been spotted by
They know
Kremp,
he's
and
trapped
what
in here.
battle this is
Yeah,
about
that's
to
the
be.
bad part.
Yeah, no, Real's completely trapped. He doesn't know it, but these players gonna swarm.
Well, they check the corner.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That gets hairy for a moment. Jose with a 50. He said, "I messed up the first one, but hope to see you at Champs, man, and get a pick. Second,
4-4.
when are we
Here
get
it is.
champ tickets sent
Yeah,
out?"
that's that decisiveness
Oh,
I'm
brother, I
looking
got no
forward to.
idea. I can get you a
Terrifying
picture though
moment
at
being
champs for
behind the
sure,
door,
but I'm not sure
Joe
when
Deceives
I don't know
gonna
how
clear
that
literally
works.
every single corner.
But thank
And
you very
just the
much.
aggression again. Early investment of the cruise missile. Called it in the first 15 seconds of the round. So much so
I am
that Lucky
merely a
can't retreat
streamer.
to Palace. And again, not wasting any time hunting down vehicles. So a big offensive round. LA Thieves playing a lot better when they're pushing the pace.
Oh my God!
It's hard. I mean, invasion's a tough
Damn.
map. You got to really count those players. And
Oh
make
my!
it a-
Metals rips him on the cross.
There's
Joe
one
just gets
player counted
peeled.
For Joe Deceives, ripped by Metals. He is sprung to life in the last 3 rounds.
Yeah, I started out 0-4, so that's a great call.
Jacob,
He
1
gets one on
second,
the
buddy.
board.
Holy shit,
Really, I think
brother.
The pressure off of his back starts making moves, and not for Miami. Waiting out a couple stuns and nades. A little bit less utility for LA Thieves to stop this bomb plant from going down. Kremp on the tank. Ghost watching his cross from courtyard. Those 2 players going to have to pull off something big to get that extra kill.
And here comes another one of the many.
Who is that laying down in
bomb sites we've
courtyard?
seen in this map so far.
That's Dan Ghosty. He might have a lot on his plate here.
The bomb explodes. That nade explodes, and Ghosty immediately pops
Number
up.
6 got his help though. Wait, is number 6 mid tank? He is. He's playing an offie.
Smoke lands. The trophy doesn't work.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nearly gets them both. Metals there for it. Ghosty now
That's
sliding
bomb.
in.
He's got bomb
Takes
down.
advantage of the trades.
Legacy 1v2 for Daniel.
Oh my
My
God.
God.
Makes it a 1v1.
He's gonna do this.
Daniel. back
Oh
in
my gosh,
with
Daniel
for
Ghosty.
the Thieves.
Wait, he's in final
What a
form.
clutch from Dan.
He is in final form.
What a clutch from Dan.
Oh my goodness.
He's in final form.
What a clutch.
This player
What a clutch, man.
That was fucking filthy.
They win this series, you buy that boy a tomahawk.
Falling into the pre-aim. We can watch that back a few more times.
He's in final form.
Nice little juke of the kill cam. Vehicle comes soaring out.
Wow,
into the
that
L
read on
trigger.
him was
And then
great.
poor Lucky is thinking like, I guess I gotta go get this bomb. Nobody's doing anything for me. Yeah, Dan Daniel back out again. Nice little 3-piece and an offensive round from LA to try to seal the deal.
All right, that's a huge round from Dan. The momentum is clearly on their side after that. That is just, that's wonderful.
Trophies furious as well, though. Vehicle safe and sound for now.
And now Kremp finds blood. B-bomb is completely open. Number 1 Metals has the cross from Dark.
Eviscerated.
Heretics, man, you were up
Towards the
3-0.
bottom side they go.
At least force them
running
round
at you,
11.
getting the
Make it
smokes out, not
respectable.
wasting time. Joe Deceives here to join him. maybe just get a trophy out and get this bomb down. But LA Thieves setting the tone, setting the pace, and trying to call game. Ghosty.
Yeah, it's
even on
game.
the
Once
flank,
that rock
getting
goes
extra
down, that's
intel.
It's
game.
gonna be so hard. I mean, Nasty's got this side of the map covered. Arches,
Over.
God, you name it. Sweet.
Stay down, Crank.
Graham,
Yep,
pressure on.
and it's going to be a
There's two
full-on
players on the dozy
retake
here, and
rice
fellas,
cream
it looks
side.
like
I
a
fear
one
they've pinned
stitcher, if you
themselves
ask
in
me.
spawn.
Might
No,
spread
no,
out.
don't creep
Watch the
up.
spacing. Here we go. Real
Oh.
opens a
Okay,
window.
Kremp.
Volleys back.
GG.
There it is, GG. Thieves get it done.
Wow. Throw, man, what a throw.
He's got a bit of time. He doesn't have
There's
anything
no
left
way.
to throw
No.
here, and
Possible.
He's
to
got
get
no
moving
chance.
now.
It's impossible.
This guy's on a
He
god
has a
heady
bit of
too.
time. I don't know if he has this much time. Reload. No more reloads now. Got a gun, 2 players.
Daniel Ghosty
Cannot get
finishes
it
him
done.
off. I mean,
Wow.
holy shit! That you literally somebody better buy him a steak tonight. That's all I'm saying.
That clutch was
Absolutely.
insane, man. I mean, Heretics, they throw it.
Able to see success.
I wouldn't be fist bumping each other. I'd be
Meet another
throwing
Game 5 fate not going their way again.
fists.
Whoa.
You'd be punching your teammates
I'd
after
be hitting
that.
the monitor.
You think it's time to fight?
What else do you do? You're up 3-0, map 5. I mean, you got to clutch up, man.
Up 3-0.
You got to close some of those rounds. You can't allow that ghosty clutch. 9-6 from Real.
Up 3-0. You have the cruise. You soil the cruise. You lose 3 in a row. You give a cruise. You get 1v3'd. I mean, everything that could have went wrong right there for Miami just went wrong for them to lose that map.
Oh,
That is
That
tragic.
cruise round was tough.
I
Thieves
was
clutch
wrong
up, but
because-
I feel like they kind of get blessed by Heretics there throwing. Richie with a 5 gifted members. Thank you, my guy.
And we got Jacob with 100 bomb. He said, when you're having a bad day, tune into the stream and the boys will always make you laugh. Love the boys, and I hope life is treating you well. Jacob, thank you very much, buddy. That's very kind
Yeah,
of
what
you.
a legend, man.
I mean, we're loving it. We're loving it. Day in, day out. What a pleasure. Jacob, thank you.
Jack, coming up next, we got Optic versus Vegas. A beautiful 2-match weekend for the Optic boys.
The action continues here. Nameless LA
I'm excited. I think
Thieves
Vegas are a
second
tough team to beat right now. I mean, I think Vegas, outside of the top 4, are the biggest threat, truly. And you can go to shop.opticgaming.com right now and cop some of that new spring merch. My personal favorites, top left windbreaker.
Mine is bottom left. My favorite from the drop.
Yeah, the crew neck I'm wearing
The
right
crew
now,
neck,
one of
yeah.
my favorites. I
I love
also,
that
dude, that white t-shirt with like the embroidered Optic up here, I like that one as well.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty much wearing this whole drop while we were in Italy. This was like all that I was wearing, this whole drop. I mean,
This
that
is a
top
size
right is
large.
nice too. Top right's beautiful. I just like, I'm on a crew neck phase in my life. I love crew necks. I'm wearing a crew neck right now. I love crew necks.
Yeah, I think I like crew necks better than hoodies right now.
Yeah, I've been loving it.
Last week we were saying that Vegas was clear-cut the 5th best team in the league behind the Big 4. Well, LA beat Vegas. Now they win over Miami. How close are they to maybe being in that 5th or 6th spot?
Do you have a release date for the Optic Scumper Pen 15 Pumper? And will you and or Methods be doing a live demo? Isaac, you lost me, brother.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
You lost me, brother.
Top 5 team in the world, and we're seeing it right now.
But thank you very much for the 20. I mean, holy shit. Thank you.
This one is not Dan Ghosty with the one.
But yeah, make sure to pick something up, guys. If you are in the market for some new merch, shop.opticgaming.com.
To map 3, the redhead.
You guys love that shit?
Over mid-season, and he has made his impact felt on the AR. The man took over control.
Yeah, I mean, the difference in maps 1 and 3 was the
Qualified said Real has the closest movement to Shotzi that I think I've seen. Not quite as fluid, but close. Are you sure about that?
kills on the side of Heretics, and every single time it was nasty who would push up, put them in the spawn trap after chaining multi-kills.
Oh
left and
my
right.
gosh.
He's just been consistent,
What?
man. In every team that he's
I know
on, he's
exactly
dropping
where they
over
took that
1, he's
picture.
finding those kills, and he's applying pressure.
One of the stars coming over from the UK, making his
Because
impact felt.
that
Just a
house, I
moment,
know
we're
that
gonna be
house.
talking here with the
Oh,
LA
really?
Thieves.
Yeah,
Get your
yeah.
questions ready for
I know
us in the
exactly where they
chat.
took that shit.
But Nameless, if I can
Great
choose who
place.
we're talking to,
Great
today
place.
I want to talk to Krem, right? This is a guy
Channy,
we
I
don't
saw
chat
it,
with
man.
often.
He's
dropped
taller than
11
5'5",
kills in that
unfortunately,
game
for
5.
us.
And it felt like last year he had a lot of pressure when he joined Boston. Didn't live up to that potential or that hype. He's
I didn't know
definitely doing it
Optic
right
had
now
so
with
many
LA.
models in it.
Sometimes it just
Yeah,
takes
that's a good
year,
pick.
right? And the right supporting cast around you. The energy we
I didn't know we
saw
had so
from
many
match 1
models
he
in
just
our
had
org.
It was Kremp who was bringing that energy. So I'm excited to talk to him, see where his head's at.
And we're bringing him on the show right now. It's your Monster Winner Spotlight. Krem, congrats on a Game 5. A search and destroy locked in once again. Why are you guys going to so many Game 5s, though, here in Stage 3?
To be honest, like, like that match specifically, like we weren't playing our best and we still came out the win, so it feels good. But I mean, for the most part, just like we're dropping a map that we were like making mistakes on. We go over the mistakes, it fixes it, and then they just came out hot that Rio, honestly.
Okay.
So we weren't really worried. Map 2 kind of trolled, but it is what it is.
Yeah, Crip, you know, Control has been a tough game mode for you guys since stage 2, and it seems like in this series, something changed, man. What was it? What have you guys been working on in that game mode?
We just hard went over the game plan before the match, and like we just making sure like fill the right lanes, you know what I mean, track players the right way, and like we just didn't really make that many mistakes. We kind of like read the map very well, followed the game plan, honestly.
It also seemed like at times, you know, last stage, it was like Dan bringing a lot of the hype or the energy. You know, you guys would be in some tough series. And as you guys have gotten better and improved and starting to win, it's been you bringing that energy and getting the rest of the guys hyped up. Where's that coming from?
I've always had the energy, honestly. It's kind of the type of player I am. It's more fun when you have energy. But I don't know, for the most part, like whenever I kind of IGL a little bit more. So like I feel like I've been talking the whole time. It just feels good when you're on that map. You just gotta scream a little bit, get hype people up. You know, Dan's 1v3, I'm hyping him up. You know how it is.
1.1 across this best of 5 and a 1.6 across the search and destroys. Crimp, moving forward, you are one of 3 teams with an unblemished record right now in stage 3. What's
You
the
just rip
plan?
ass?
What the hell?
That was
keep getting
filthy.
better
Every day. I mean, to
You
be
just
honest,
crop dusted,
I
bro.
think we're-
Did
I
you
think
just
we're
rip
getting
ass?
filthy.
He did.
No.
There's
bro.
no way we should
All right, so
lose
if you
any
smell crop
matches.
dust, let me know.
So, I mean, just keep
Who
following
ripped
the
that?
game,
You
get
should
better,
smell
get
just
better.
Creed.
Last
Who ripped
question
that?
for you. This one's a
know.
personal favorite.
It's
Who do you
fucking
think
disgusting.
has had a
I mean, I would
more-
just
a
tell you if it
stronger
was me.
impact
I'm gonna piss
on
and get
the
a snack.
squad in a
Optic versus
positive
Vegas.
way?
Come on.
Another
Is
piss?
it J-Cap or is it Shane from the UK?
Ooh, you can't put me on the
Why
spot
are you getting so
like
angry?
that. I'm gonna have to
Haven't
say,
even
I'm gonna have to
pissed yet,
say,
dude.
Wait, he said he got up and said
in-game,
I'm going
Shane,
to
in-game
squeeze
and
the
out of
lemon
game,
earlier.
so
Did you just lie?
Wait, I did
Sounds
actually
like
piss.
Shane
Never
Lee.
mind.
Wait, why'd you get so angry?
I have memory loss because I thought I didn't piss and I actually did piss.
The scenes love to see the turnaround there.
That's
for
not
your
good. I
champs.
might have memory loss.
All right, thank you.
Man.
done a great
All right,
You
well,
figured it
All
out,
right.
man.
if you ever catch
They
Zin in a
have
lie,
a
just know he's getting mad at you.
losing your
If Zin ever gets
All right.
angry at you for asking a question, he's lying.
and they've got
That's his tell.
work in the right direction.
That is his tell. You just exposed yourself. Good luck now, buddy.
Don't worry about it.
D with a 10, he said, I don't give a piss about nothing but the green wall. I don't give a piss about nothing but the tide. Riley said, there you go.
Good boxing tonight. Who we got, chat? Haney, Garcia. Are we seeing an ear getting bitten off tonight? I don't know. This guy's losing his mind. We might see some shit tonight.
Someone's getting their ear bit off?
This guy's been losing his mind. I don't know if it's an act or what.
Upgrade your game with the Scump, official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the
I don't know how to pronounce your name. Zibzy? With a 10? What would y'all like changed about the game given the state that it's in? Honestly, I can't really think of anything. I think the game's in a decent spot. I mean, obviously, there's always things that could be improved with maps and stuff like that. I'm trying to think.
Usually I'm
TTK's
kinda-
good. Mechanics are good. Spawns are okay. I mean, spawns could be a little bit better, I guess. But I mean, I feel like the game's in a decent spot. Just the maps. Maps are always the most crucial thing. I mean, maps are always the most crucial.
This is the only game I ever had case.
Oh yeah, and
like,
propane. Good shout. Propanes. Let's get them off high rise. What's up, Mark?
Auto aim. This is the only game I ever had case my auto aim. It just feels so weird. Like some days I'm playing on 0-2 dead zone. Some days I'm on 4, and it feels like fucking 2 the next day.
That's just PC COD in general. I
It
feel
might
like.
be. It honestly might be.
Yeah. PC COD. I mean, every day it can feel different because you could get an update and it could change like a setting in your fucking like your NVIDIA or something. You would never know because you'd never check it.
Oh.
Just little. I mean, it's little things. Just bought 3 items from the spring collection. Eddie, hell yeah. Hey, folks, we now have Optic versus Vegas coming up next. I think this is going to be a pretty decent series. Hoping for a 3-0, but this could be a good one. Again, guys, if you don't got anything going on mid-July, we are hosting Champs. Make sure to get your tickets. The QR code was just on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. We hope to see you guys there. It is at the Credit Union of Texas Event Center in Allen, Texas. Tickets are available. OpticGaming.com/event/champs or use !champs or exclamation point tickets, or you can scan the QR code. We'll be there. We'd love to see you there. Stop on by. It's going to be an absolute banger.
Can't wait to meet some of y'all boys out there.
Yeah. Going to be an absolute banger.
I'll see you guys in Toronto too. So
I thought it was sold out. No. No, people... The website was messed up, so people thought it was. But no, it's not. I hate that we can't post creepy pastas in here. The fuck you try? What do you mean creepy pastas? Are you trying to tell ghost stories in the chat? I fuck with it, man.
Okay, Apex nerd, I see you all set up. You ready for the trip? Got everything sorted already.
It's copy pasta, but scary. Oh no, I know what creepy pasta is. I'm just confused as to why it's coming into a YouTube COD stream. That's. I'm just a little confused. I mean, more power to you, honestly. Scary bedtime stories.
Yeah, sometimes I go on Reddit before bed and read some weird stories. See, I only go on Reddit for the weird things, not for Call of Duty.
I feel like this has potential to be a good series here. We got Asim obviously taking over for Purge. New Vegas look here. Let's see what the boys got. If you could design a pro map, what would it be? Scump and BOZe?
Something with a lot of light, bright, something bright like backlot, like raid, something more like raid though, with a little bit more colors. Really all I could get. I like bright maps. Any map that's like dark or I need bright colors, colorful. I said colors.
You want to know what my idea would be for a COD map that I think would be dope? You know how like the big like arcade / bowling like type places, like an abandoned one like that, but a COD map. I feel like that shit would go so hard because you got a bar you could head glitch next to the bowling lane. You could head glitch the bowling lane things. Like I feel like that would go so hard.
But then walk on the lane and you start sliding and shit. Can't shoot nobody.
Yeah, fuck it. Oily lanes. But half of the map is like bowling and shit. Half the map is like an arcade. So it's like, I feel like that'd be cool.
I can see the vision.
That was a map in Cold War? Was it? I don't think so. Nah, I mean, you guys come up with a better idea on the spot. I don't know. That's what I'd make. That's what I'd make. I think it'd be a cool map. I think it'd be a cool, colorful map. Arcade, like, I think it'd be cool. All right, here we go. Match number 2 of the day. Can't wait to see it. Okay, Jesse. All right. He said his map would be Disneyland, but the adult Disneyland.
Hey, now that's a great idea. There he is.
Number 2 overall across most categories. Nameless, what makes Optic so good at retaking the zone that you've set up to protect?
You had me till slippery lanes. I mean, we don't need to add the slippery lanes.
Yeah, I was just talking shit.
My pro map would be 50 propane tanks. Fuck yeah.
They're like 8th and 9th in those 2 respective stats. So breaking really has got them a lot of wins in HP. And then weakness slows.
This is a weird map set. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I'm confident in both the HPs, Karachi and 6-star. Invasion Search, definitely a Vegas played map. High-Rise Control, another Vegas played map. High-Rise Search, a map that we've been trying to incorporate. 2, 3, 5 are a little bit weird, but 1 and 4, I feel like we got the edge in both of them.
I think Purge is a very good player. He made a lot of intellectual. He'll bait for them, and they were good at respawn. I mean, 12-6 in hardpoint and 7-4 in control with a deep map pool. That puts them top 4 in both those game modes. And you bring in Asim, who you feel like raises your ceiling a little bit, but search is what they need work on. And
Just cop the pullover, absolute gas, domed optic to the moon. What does that mean, domed? Does that mean like hype?
And you can see for the Monster Energy pregame, weakness, attacking and search, 8th in round win percentage and 11th in opening duel win percentage. So back to what I just said about Asim. Now, his KD's not great, but he does get first bloods. That can help him a lot.
Now, Nameless, what I think is kind of crazy here is
Jordan said Zinni looks like he can be the beauty to my beast.
starting 0-2 from Karachi and Invasion. Just looking purely on how their previous
We vetoed Rio. They vetoed Subbase. That makes sense.
Can Vegas take advantage of that?
Surprised we vetoed Rio, honestly, though, a little bit. They veto Karachi Search. That's one of our bread and butters. We veto Rio.
I mean, versus other people,
We veto Invasion. Okay.
But this map set from start to finish is Optic.
Makes sense. In the Invasion Control, Vegas plays a lot.
And Legion saying, you know what? We're not worried about a 50-point club. We'll play 6-star again. They're ready for it today. Let's lock in our picks. I'm going first. I'm up over 80. And I feel like it's Optic's day. They get it done. Asim's first match with the lineup. You can't expect success. Ali is going with Vegas, though. And Nameless, are you going to ride the upset train?
I'm going with Texas. Listen, I picked Miami twice. They sold me. I'm going with the favorite here.
Optic Texas picked by the fans as well. Y'all smart out there. Right now, though, we got 2 fantastic casters ready to get this party started. Are you ready, Merc and Maven?
Absolutely. Let's rock and
Go,
roll.
baby.
Time to get into this. We got one match today.
Let's go, Optic, man. What a good-looking
banger, I
casting
think.
duo,
It's
man.
showtime.
Handsome Merc DeLuca and
Look to see how
Clint
they're gonna
Maven
improve, work on
Evans.
that map pool, but listen, the conversation and most of the eyes are going to be on this change for Vegas.
Yeah, no, I mean,
What do we
they're
think?
close, and I think that's why they went through with this change. They feel like
What do you
they're
mean,
the
what we
one
think?
team outside of the top 4. They have a chance
I
to
don't
get
know.
in
What do we
there.
think?
They've
the
been
match?
improving, getting better
Yeah.
and better.
Oh,
It's just,
3-0.
is this the
I
right
love it.
change? That is going to be the big
I
question.
know it is.
And, so
Brandon's
you got
feeling
Optic on your
good, like a
screen.
3K
Joe, we
sub
were
train
chatting
for
about
him
the new
last
maps
night.
coming into
Sure,
play.
just
After
loving
that
it.
phase series, we chatted the podcast
Playoff
a little bit about sort of
basketball,
what
you know,
is the
AG 's
issue for
feeling
them,
good.
maybe it's a power
Oh,
points.
yeah.
Sure.
You were sort of saying, like, whether it's a Karachi or
He's
a
got
Rio,
parlays
just
in.
you need to improve in some of these maps. Karachi's one they started working on last qualifier. Looks like they're still looking
Oh
over
my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's just it. I mean, when
What
you
the
talk about
fuck,
really
dude?
vetoes,
Amir, you know Mark is
you know,
live,
going
baby.
towards champs. You
What
talk
happened?
about the map pool, which
He said, Money
has
Butter,
been
how
their
much for a
strength really
custom
the last
varsity
couple of
jacket
titles, so
designed
they're
by you and
gonna use
Hex?
the
A one of
qualifiers to work on
one.
that.
Talk
Yeah,
to me.
I think when you're
Damn.
talking about playing
See,
against,
I'm not
FaZe,
gonna
it's
lie,
World
Amir.
Ultra.
I will put that in Hex
Just where
hands.
do you wanna
I'm down to
go
throw in some
with
help.
these maps?
We'd have to talk
6-star
to
has
Hex
been a
about that
go-to
one.
there too. No, we'll see
Because
that
he's the
later
one
in
that
series, but
Yeah,
is good with the
Karachi,
hands-on and
yeah, another one where
Yeah,
they're
Hector
throwing-
Hector
you
will
would
like
want that to come
actually
from Hex.
he'd
Yeah,
he'd
he'll
actually
get you
like
right.
paint
Teased
you
for a
something.
second, a bit of a lobby
But the
reset,
price would
we'll
obviously have to be
roll
right.
Here in just a moment. Talked a little bit about Optic.
But Amir,
for
thank
Vegas
you
Legion,
very
what were your
much.
thoughts?
But again,
You
yeah,
heard
Money Mark
Ant
is
talk
live,
about
my boy.
Appreciate you, Amir.
this is a size large, Adam.
We really started to see,
I would say this
what
fits
team
pretty
is
true to
capable
size. I
of.
don't think it's like tight or loose, really. I think it's pretty true to size.
Well, I think we all were in the green room. As they said, a strong respawn team. It really just comes down to their search and destroy. Can it improve? In a seam is just one of those players where, yeah, maybe he can help that.
First
opening
look at
goal win
Vegas.
percentage, but
Tough
it
task
felt
for
like
him.
Boston search was great.
Boys are
But
all
his team
smiles.
Never really got comfortable. So, yeah, just looking at search and destroy.
Well, what do you think about, listen, this
Green wall
conversation
till I
is
die,
well
but
for
this
him.
new
You know, a lot
Vegas
of
team
times
can be
he was
scary.
the,
Thanks for that 5,
do the
Scotty.
dirty work
I mean, yeah,
guy,
this
the
is
route guy.
this is
Not
not an easy
necessarily
matchup.
like
I mean,
Slayer
Vegas
sub
are Vegas are a
we saw him
solid
come
team.
into Boston, he kinda needed to be that guy.
Vegas have
He
a
let
good
loose a little
backbone
bit.
and
He was
detached.
putting
They
up
have a
big
pop
numbers.
off SMG and
Now
Nero.
being in this position with a player like
I
Nero,
definitely
it's a
think
little different,
pacing
right?
between
No, it
Asim and
is.
Nero
Nero's
will
gonna
be
the
better
one
than
kinda
Purge
going
and
off,
Nero.
but I think this is a
I
very
feel like Asim
fundamental
is just
team.
quicker and
I
Nero
thought
is a
that
very,
one
very
thing with
aggressive
Legion that we
SMG.
saw, their
But I
fundamentals
still
have been on
think, I mean,
point.
we're a
Their
pretty
breaking
heavy
percentage is
favorite in
top
this
3 in the
series.
league. So, I mean, when you're talking about the respawn,
Apparently Brandon was drinking during his
I
sub
think if
stream
you look at the way
last
Purge
night.
played,
I think
he's gonna be
so.
the-
Was
the
he?
one on
I think
these
so.
long routes.
They're
It's just a
saying because
question
Jack
of
keeps
some of the
saying
best
Dennis
of the best
Rodman.
who can win those one-on-ones.
It seems
What are you
like
saying?
very similar, just maybe a
Ha,
bit
Jesus,
of an
Amir with
upgrade.
100.
It's
Price. We don't give a fuck about Price.
That's
what I'm saying, Amir.
Starting the teams on the wrong side, so they just got to fix that quick and we'll get
AP
going.
in the house.
Adrian Peterson is in the house.
Jump it off the page for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Riley
the
said,
Vikings
"Quick,
are
go
a little bit
tackle him,"
better
but that
for Vegas
he is
because
in
they don't have a
Minnesota.
bunch of matchups versus your top 4.
Yeah,
Right,
true.
they're in Minnesota right now. Yeah, they're in Minnesota.
They've had a lot of matches.
He was
with Vegas,
hammered, chat.
in the last
No, I don't
60
think I could
days.
tackle him
Yeah, so
anymore.
it's a
I
little
can be
bit
realistic with myself. Back when I was in better shape in terms of strength, I feel like I could have maybe taken him down. Right now, I'd get ran through. I can admit
expect that, but their hold and break percentage is up there.
I think this will be one to watch.
Yo, Amir, thank you very much. Very much, bro. I mean, he's 200 super chat. Might have to get him. Might have to get him a jack.
Yeah,
He said you don't give a fuck about the price.
I am. I'm like 5'8", 165, 170.
This is a big task for a team that they're quote unquote better than.
Yeah, this guy who just had a
AP is trucking you respectfully. Thank you for saying respectfully. But at the end of the day, I'm taking him down by the shoelace.
Stage 2, 1.02,
I'm grabbing on for dear life.
Really on that 6-star. Looks like he's very comfortable in control. He's going to get better and better. They're playing.
See, him saying respectfully, I know that he thinks that I actually do have a slight chance.
Nah, real shit though. Growing up, I just played baseball straight up. I was like, fuck it, let me give football a try. No bullshit. First practice, bang! Cleat knocked off. Never went back.
Really?
Stayed in baseball. I got cracked. My cleat came off.
In baseball?
No, football. I tried out. Like, well, it wasn't try. I was on the team, but
oh hell,
I was like, I'm out. I played one scrimmage and it was done.
Here we go. Karachi hardpoint guys. Green.
Well,
yeah,
green.
Nice shots. Sure,
well,
and
and that's a 3-piece for Kenny.
He's gonna find
Dude, Kenny has been fucking frying.
No
Trophy
cap,
already
chat.
down. That will help you
No
out. Now, Shotzi, this
no
is where he's
cap.
going to get loose. Already has eyes on P2. Does get taken down, though, by Attach, but it's all the MCWs. A perfect start here for Optic Texas.
Yeah, it's a great start.
Him towards the PT rotation, fine. Just soak up that time while you can. You'll take anything you can get from this opening P1, and so far,
Got him.
so good.
My boy Tito.
This has been, I mean, you get the 3 kills for your case, so it was an easy time you had to fight for, but since you got there, you have been vibing.
I mean, we'll take that little 40 to 0 start.
You take the early rotation, now trying to answer back here at P2. We'll see if you can do that if you're Legion. You have 42 points in that P1. That's tough.
No, I mean, that is just
Now it's Vegas' turn. They do have a setup at Diner. Let's see what we got on the break.
We saw this a lot yesterday. In our matches on Karachi, just sort of this back and forth battle. Nero going to be the first man to at least find that first kill. But where's the break going to come in from?
Nice, 2 for 2.
Yeah, don't try that. Nice finesse. Oh, wow.
Oh,
I got teammated.
And then he got teammated. Oh.
So behind that, Legion.
Yeah, it looked like he thought he finished that kill.
30 seconds left. Probably be the last time Optic goes for this.
Yeah, they're trying.
Yeah, I
to
think we just
follow
hold
this
P3 now.
Might flip them out. They
Oh,
will. So a
fuck.
nice play there, and that's what we mean.
That's a
These
good play for
fundamentals
number
this
8
seem
flipping
just
us
right
out.
through the
That's
middle of the
Asim.
map. He's gonna have 2 players jump.
Yeah, he's actually
he was
sitting in
gonna
that
hold
corner on the dumpster as well. We're going to have to read that, find him.
Come in for Optic. Seki gets the information, pushes out, as you said.
And it looks like we're
Couldn't be
still
a
actually kind of
fantastic
fighting
setup
this.
for next. We
Oh,
hop
he just
over
got
to
through and we have
POV,
no
and
idea.
Yeah.
he's just lurking
I don't
through.
know how he
Yeah,
just
but
got through
you're
middle.
just kind of holding junk here if you're Optic. Like they've just kind of given it. They have to know at this point. The
Why did we
presence is
just
here,
slow play
right?
junk
They
like
put
that?
nobody
Yeah, I don't
near the
know.
hill, nobody towards this
We just
backside.
didn't have
Maybe
anybody
they were
watching
just
our middle
afraid that
lane.
Someone was already through here, so let's keep
Like, even though we
control of
flipped out,
Junkyard.
it doesn't mean that
Start
they're
our push
spawning on
from there, and
P3.
That's going to be the call. So they keep Kenny on that side.
Asim was probably
They
like,
get
where the fuck
someone
are
on
they?
the
But okay,
hill. It looked a
he
little
gets
bit weird on the
Asim actually
map,
jumps
but
the
they
gun a little bit
stabilized.
right there.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
think
like.
we lucked out.
It
Yeah, he
probably
looks
like
out.
fucked him over too. He's probably like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, his timings were probably so fucked up. He was like, where are they?
You now go back up in this game, get into the point. We'll be on Arrow for a second to see what creativity
Here's the
he's maybe able to
collapse.
muster up as he
We
works
got
his
2
way
on hill.
towards the
Shotzi
point.
pinching
But you've got
junk.
it locked down for now. If you are Optic, seem a little slow start here at 2 and 5.
Ooh, I like
but
that little dip he did
Still
though.
tight in the overall scoreboard.
And you're able to get this break. So final 20.
Yeah, and
looking
it's gonna
the other way
be,
of Vegas Legion.
18
Kenny and
seconds
Shotzi still gonna
over
put
to
pressure on
Vegas.
this hill.
Oh,
So
never
they're gonna
mind.
be
We're
right
somehow
into
in
it
there.
now.
Holy
Look
shit,
towards
we're
the
still
rotation
contesting this?
P4. We saw Ultra do such a good job.
It's a bang out here.
Yeah,
We go
yesterday through,
a
that's gonna
fresh
be
4 down,
dead,
so.
they can get
I don't think that
setup
really
top
matters
18,
here
top
as
3.
much. They're gonna
They
get
can
top
spawn
3
Optic.
control,
Looks like
but
top side of the map, but looks like
No,
Shotzi
I mean,
White
spawns
time.
bridge,
This hill I'm never really worried
dash,
about.
Coop just
Me
because
I'm not gonna lie, that was a really weird hill to
I'll
watch.
see what they
Just
can
all
do.
around. That was a
Over to
weird one.
Asim for now. Nothing really for him to work with mid-map as he's trying to get eyes. It'll be Shotzi top bridge.
Here we go. Both teams fighting for kills right now. Leaving that time white. Asim says, I want 1 second, and he's out.
Movement happened here from Optic Texas. It does in the way of Shotzi. He's able to get the hill, but you know this. It's
And it's an absolute stalemate.
It can be white more often than not.
Well, it's just sort of we need to hold down these specific positions.
Attach, that's a big kill. We kill him on a 5 streak, so he doesn't end up getting that
You don't
cruise.
have bridge control. You don't have top 3. Vegas
Because
doesn't
that
wanna
cruise
give
on
up
this
the
next
full
hill,
map control
or even
by
P1.
losing those power positions, so they're just kind of playing around this.
that
Is
was-
Nero
Damn.
able to
That was
snap? So
nice.
not a lot of time on either side, and now on rotation, Asim able to find an Oper on a Shotzi. Now, just hoping his teammates can get there to get the trade on a dash.
It's a big kill.
Well, yes, Dash is trying. I thought to
Yeah, we're flying from the front, though.
But it's Nero's on a bit of a heater now. He's up to 10 kills on 4 in a row. That'll end
Dude,
there.
this is a weird map right now.
Dude, that last hill is
Still
absolutely
above
dog
trophy.
shit.
Yep, that's in
Holy.
front. The read is there for a second
What?
on top of his Geo. That's
Dude, this is a weird map. Am I
you got
tweaking?
2 minutes off of the play clock.
I feel like nobody's getting
There's been a
time.
The
lot
pacing of
time,
this
just
map is
nobody inside
awful.
the
Dude,
hard mode.
nobody's
Battles
getting
going on
time.
around it.
No, but great play by Gio there. Just to stay patient top balcony and just kind of lurk. Shoots the first player towards the bad car and then gets the second out of the hill. Since that play, all the time has gone the way of Legion. They take
Nice.
the lead.
Big kill by AG out of time.
One of
There
the
should
best
be 20
breaking
here.
teams
There
in
should
the
be a
game
nice
is
little
Optic
20.
and Brendan Kenny can at least get Legion off the time for now.
Yeah, they're not
See
going to push
if they
this.
can get the remaining scrap time here. Some other fights going down across the map. You got a one-on-one for Asim, who's going to kind of be the point man on the other side of this setup.
All right, after the first set of rotations, I'm basically a tie game. It's 80 to 70.
Low scoring affair.
It's a slow map, man.
Dude, I was
Second set,
like marking a foot
rotations
race.
are 80 to
Karachi.
80. Well, you think
I
about
bet
what
you
Optic got
$1,000 I beat you in a
the
race.
first
You probably
hill.
could. I can't run for
Then he
shit.
got less.
40 points, 10 points per hill after that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, very weird
I bet
one,
you
but just
1,000.
both teams. It honestly reminds me of like Invasion, right? Where
Yeah.
you're just fighting for certain positions on the map, not
bet you
overextending
1,000.
on
No, you
these
actually got me
hills.
beat, I think.
Dude,
makes
nobody
sense,
is
though.
getting time.
Both of these
What the
teams won't
fuck is
play.
going on?
Trying
I
to
mean,
maybe find mistakes and
It
punish
obviously
people,
makes
but
sense why they're not
haven't
getting
really
in
been able
time.
to
They're
do it
fighting
via
for
the
map
objective
control.
a lot
Usually
like
when you
we
see
had.
white time, the team is
Focus on
playing
some
for map
kills. It's
control
a
over
dash.
the.
It's
So they're
Narrow
valuing
able to
positioning
pick
on the
it
map
up.
over the
Narrow
time,
still
obviously.
This is like team
15.
deathmatch,
No,
dude.
Yeah, but like there's some moments here where these teams are. I mean, it's like they should 100% be hopping time.
You got 2 players there that are going to pop for Legion, so they're
All
going
right,
to try to
yeah, let's
rotate
start
over for
getting
PG.
time.
You
Let's
already have
start
2
putting you
players
guys
here.
in the
And
curt.
Optic is a big
Like,
gunfight's now going down.
Damn.
Gio gets 2. I thought it was going to be Dashki with the double. But it's Gio that comes up big, the wall bang
Number
there, though,
one,
from
number
Kenny.
one. He's got to go
He's
large
on top
here.
balcony from Red, and he's able to get the player
Give me
on
a
that
2
cross,
AG.
but a
Fuck,
nice
they're gonna
job,
cross the
nice
time
awareness
here.
for Optic because a couple of players spawned behind him. Shotzzy spawned up junkyard side, gave the comms to his teammates. But Vegas
Like the
are gonna
map
be in
is
control of
quicksand,
this.
dude.
Dude,
Behind that 2-piece from Gio, and that's his second of the game where it is turned into time for Legion.
Yeah, a little 2-on-2 that the multi-kill ends up being huge. Gio starting.
and here we go again.
Make
It's that
some
P3
plays on
rotation. They
attacks
actually
right
flip
now
us
for
out.
Ved, 15 and 8.
That's a big win from Brandon.
Dashy wins 1.
We
You look
gotta
at the collapse.
we gotta
Dash
get
trying to
this last
position,
time
maybe
here.
trade out, but it's not gonna
It's either
happen.
rotate or
Asim's
get
still
time.
winning
Can't
a
gotta
lot.
do one.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna get the
Kenny
time.
once again
Take
just
this
getting
one.
shots on through into Diner. Now you're gonna rotate and try to set up if you're leading.
And that is just all Dashy right there. Just winning the first gunfight and waiting. His teammates spawn back alley. You have Nero far on that rotation. Nice shots out of Gio, but Dashy buys enough time for his teammates to collapse on the hill. So the
Good job.
Okay,
final
big 2
three
from
doesn't go the
Brandon.
way of Legion.
Okay,
Still
look
a
at that.
very
Number 6
close
spawns in
game.
Narnia.
But you
Is
see
it?
one
Yep,
player
5
spawn
and
out,
6
now
both
two
spawn in
players
Narn.
spawn out. That is not one you wanted to go down, and who was it
But we
again?
need to,
Dashy
like,
on 4 in a row.
see,
Now it's
that's...
on the 2 players by the point. Can you get some kills? Can you buy
Gotta
some
get in
time
there
as they
quick.
try to collapse and maybe
Nice.
get a little bit nutty with it? But the numbers were there for a
Dude,
moment.
this guy's
It's
getting
another
He's getting
multi-kill
repitched.
pieces
from
over and over.
Gio. Vegas Legion with a newcomer is seen trying to make the plays down the stretch to elicit in. With Vegas Legion, we go.
We need help time. We need help
Yeah,
time.
you got time. Shots in the back. In the back right.
Okay, in one's
Still back
east,
right.
okay, in one's dumpster, watch
I
the
got you.
dumpster and back right.
Nice.
Dumpster, watch
Back
out.
right.
He's on time.
On time.
It's for
On time,
Dashy.
Shotsy, guys.
Nice. Shotsy on top. Shotsy's in the middle.
Freezer.
Shotsy mid one shot. Shotsy vending one shot.
Yeah,
I'm
go
going
back,
back,
go back, go back,
every
go back.
back.
Missing Pred.
Brandon, he's gonna go freezer. He's probably gonna go freezer on you.
Look at
There's
my
two freezer.
I'm on front.
Three.
There's 2 on time.
There's three.
Make sure you're all drunk here.
Yep.
Alright, one back Pred.
What?
Back
Take our
right
time. We need to get kills. We need to get kills.
I have coop.
Dash is gonna hit Coop. Dash is
I
gonna
got
hit
you
Coop.
clocked, man.
I'm on green.
That's still the gas.
I get time.
I'll cover your Geo.
Her.
You got me clocked.
No,
Back
back
me.
here.
Think about green on me.
What does that even
Third,
mean?
one shot. Dashy. Nice.
I'm looking for
One
him.
shot.
He's one shot. Dashy. Third.
I don't see him. He's bricks. He's
No.
brick side. Brick side.
I got kill from bridge.
No,
Copy that bridge.
I
Dashy's still
didn't
third.
though.
Dashy's still
There's
third.
no
Green,
way.
Green, stay like
There's
green.
no
Green,
way.
go green. Go on top green.
On everything I look.
Low green dead.
Nice.
I'm still coop.
Kenny's
Still coop.
Top that. You just sit there.
Top green
He's gonna
dead.
sit
What's
there.
top 3? Top 3.
He's gonna sit there.
Top 3.
Top three.
Yeah,
Top
no,
that.
I'm looking for him.
Look for that kid. It's a
Come on,
1v1.
small behind him on you.
Okay.
I can pinch top 3. Let me pinch top 3.
I'm waiting for you to pinch him. I'm
How
just
much
gonna
they
say
got
coop.
He's
Let's go. Area.
Top
Top
corner.
3.
area.
Top green is shot.
Yeah, top
Watch
green, low
1v3.
green, and
Someone
sat.
come new with me. Someone come in with me.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Gio, look low after top.
Top lane, Shotzi.
Need to go, Gio.
He ran away.
Stay alive.
I got
Let me know if you chills. I can help you.
I'll get your left.
Yo, they're gonna hit her on the back. There's nothing front.
Nothing front.
The front is quiet.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'll get time for you, Gio. Don't worry.
Someone come in.
Big.
I got
Oh
shot.
my God.
One shot.
I killed from third.
Then.
Nice. One's front. One's front.
Listen, sometimes it happens. I love the small talk there with the same Gio.
And this is actually beautiful. They have the full rotation. They leave a gap. We get a kill from top 3.
Yeah, and that's just one
Give me
of
an
those
Optic
gunfights
with it now.
we've kind of talked about. That
And
is
there's
where
a lead
he has
change.
to win it, but a
Yep.
headshot comes on through. And throughout
Some big
these
Bruce
hills,
Let's get some damn
jumping.
time.
Bruce is
Beautiful.
getting everywhere. Cuts, everything.
Led to this break. You were fully
And look how
set up
far
if you were
Vegas is spawning,
Legion.
man. They are literally
Hertz
spawning
on a
across the map.
attack, say, I spawned up
That was
behind
because
him,
of
I'm in
Ant,
this
where Ant
hill
was pushed
top
up red.
3. They back up towards
Now Ant
Cafe,
spawns on
and
a
it's just
natural
the one
pinch behind them.
gunfight, and the domino falls.
Well, it's
and
just-
now it's Optic in the lead.
It's just tough because that's who you bring him in to maybe give you a little more firepower there, but that's Big Brucey, dude. Sometimes he's just going to put you in the dirt, and now you're
this
up
would be a nice 20 to
25 and
have.
climbing. What a hill this has ended up being off the back of that gunfight win being a massive part of it.
More
But
white
now with just a
time.
little bit of time
Okay,
left, getting ready
Brandon.
for our next shooter shoot.
They should have gave it to him.
Nearly a couple pops with the Renetti up top, but what are you seeing now is we're ready for our third set of rotations, Joe.
Yeah, just Vegas kind of goes after this, right? But you had Attach just kind of hanging out.
Big
towards
kills here on the
side, but
P1
nobody
to open
really
up.
on the hill for now. Gio's going to hit it, and we're down to 55
Okay, they got bridge
seconds on the
control.
play clock.
We got to kill this
Yep,
fucking bridge.
bloodshot to go get him.
Continued. It could come
Trade
down to
him.
that. But P1 has been a hill where both
Trade
teams
him.
have been successful throughout
Okay.
this game, and so far it is all Legion. As
Still
another
some
lead
damage
change is
done
looming.
there.
Yeah, we're not
AG,
usually
can he
talking about
sneak
the,
in?
play clock.
Ooh,
On Karachi,
that would've been a
we'll
nice
see if
kill to
that
have.
ends
At
up
least
being
shift
the
the setup a
winning
bit.
condition. Shotzi now looking to pound. Shots a little behind on the first, so not able to get it clean and snap out of the
Nice.
second.
That's a
But back
big
to
time win.
Kenny.
Just get him out of the
Just one
time, make the
before
setup
he will
shift. Now the
drop
guy
as
top
well.
3 has to
2 points
decide. He's actually going to
separating
jump off
these squads.
third.
Number 5 on the main map. That's going to be Attach, who's
No, I don't like this at all. They have
Look at
P1
number
control
5.
and P2 rotation. Yeah, they got us completely
This is
pinned.
everything you want right now if you're Legion.
No doubt
We literally
about it.
have
It's
to
like,
push
kinda, where
third
do you wanna
story and like
push
pinch through
from?
mid and red. We
Right,
can't hit
Dash
this. We're
has got
dead.
2 players to deal with. His teammates are at P1, so they're going to get the scrap time, but also start the pinch through red. As Shotzi does get spotted, put some shots in from up top, but it all comes maybe down to this break.
Yeah,
Here
these
we
are
go.
these
A
are
team
big
with the
wins
first.
here
You know
from
how
really
good they can
both
be at the
teams.
break. That is Optic Texas. Are they going to be able to do it yet again? Spawning up at the hit
Come on.
back dumpster will be the rest of the squad. Really playing
Yeah,
around.
number
Busto
3
is
knows
going
he's
to be
getting
trying. He's
pinched.
trying
8
to
versus
stay up
3.
and cut off
Pred
the
wins it.
reinforcements,
Nice.
and he's done that. So you're going
Now
to
we
have
got a
a
pinch on
3-on-2
hill.
here in a
Big
second.
wins here.
Nice,
That's
man.
a
Good
big
job.
one-on-one for Shotzi. One more
Good shot in the
player
back,
up.
nice.
Kenny's able to take that. You get him out of the
Ooh.
point for now. So
No, we got to get him off this.
35
AG, here we go.
Nice,
but
Fred.
Attach makes
He kills him off the cruise as well.
Messy, but
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
AG.
But then
Yes,
it is
sir.
Fred Attached played his life so well. It's not going to come down to this, though. We still have to rotate to next.
Nice.
30
Good
seconds
time.
on the
Good
play
time.
clock. A couple of
Yep,
Legion
come here,
members
come here.
going after this, and I don't know if that's the right call because you look at the rotation.
And
it's Kenny
Vegas,
and Shotzi
number
looking
7
up.
just spawned all the
There are
way in
2
Narnia.
players just kinda
Go,
hanging out and
go,
attaching
go,
to
go,
see
go.
if
Nice.
there's any get spotted.
Turn around, watch
And
jump.
what a
Yep.
play there from Optic to get the break, and now this rotation.
Yeah, I thought you got just enough kills.
Is
if
Brandon
you were
gonna spawn
Legion,
behind these
but
guys?
What?
you
His
keep
trophy didn't
some
even
His
players
work.
trophy
as
didn't
fast
block
as
it.
you
Oh
can.
my God, did he just get
Play
blessed?
clock. Legion going to be into it. A one-on-one near the point is we're on Kenny's POV, and he's wrapping around trying to find the angle. Nero
Nice
able to
win.
spot it, get him to 53
Nice.
AP, but not
Good
win
job,
it.
Ken.
Now you're in position to
Good
lock
spawn
this down.
acknowledgement,
Lead change
yep.
back to Optic Texas. Here comes the
24
onslaught from
seconds
Legion
on the
now.
game clock.
24 seconds, and they know
It's a
exactly
weird
where this
Karachi.
push is
It's a
coming
weird
from. You have
Karachi.
all players here for Optic Texas.
Yep.
Watch it
Nice.
top 3, watch it top 2. And now that is going to be 3 dead. It hasn't been the cleanest of games. Such a back and forth battle, but this might be it.
Damn, this should be
Nice.
it.
Break this now if you're Legion. 10
Nice.
points to go for the victory, but the kills
Yep.
We
keep
got
flowing
7
for
cut.
Optic Texas. They needed to
Just
lock
one
it down. They need to
shot.
lock
They
it
should
down
get
now.
him.
They've been doing just that. 3 to go for the
Holy
victory. Nobody
shit.
gets
Woo!
25 spree
That was a
needed for
grueler, man.
Kenny and Optic Texas. They get the dub there, but it was, dude, look at some of the reactions on these guys. Like,
Even the players don't know what that map was. That was a weird one to watch all around.
It's kind of like, what was that map?
And I'll tell you what the players are thinking. They're thinking, holy shit, Vegas is kill whoring
That
so
was a
hard.
weird ass map.
That's what they're saying with those reactions. Yeah, I mean we get blessed a little bit at the end there. I'm not gonna lie, because Attaches in barrel corner. Kenny throws a grenade at him. The trophy's down. Doesn't block it. You saw it.
Yeah.
Didn't block it. He gets the kill, and then Kenny's able to rotate back and play the back. If the
Purge
cat
is
stays
somewhere
alive, there.
watching with a smile on his face because Asim's first map, he just played like my grandmother. He went 17 and 31.
Who did?
Asim.
Not a good map.
I mean, it was.
It's not a good map to start off, is it?
Oh, like I don't know. Purge could have been what they worked for them. I mean, it wasn't the best, but I mean, I don't know. Who knows? It's only one map. I'm just.
I mean, Asim. I mean, if you're really Asim, I guess is technically a bit of a risk because I don't know. They were the 5th best team with Purge. 5th, 6th.
Yeah.
Them and Thieves, I feel like, for me.
I mean, that was a close map still. I mean, regardless, however you want to talk about the play style, you know, it was still a close map. It was a very weird map to watch, but still a close map nonetheless. Comes down to a fucking absolute grueler at the end.
Sometimes it's those individual.
Give me 1 second, Riley.
Yeah, it's just tough because listen, we're really excited to see how this works out for Legion.
Invasion,
Invasion.
Vista High Rise. For Surge versus Subliners.
Karachi.
Invasion, bro. Get some new maps
Invasion.
in there, bro. Like, come on.
Vista High Rise. Thank you, Riley. I got it.
I don't know that anyone was convinced it was going to be instant.
And it's just one of those things where right there towards the end, you finally got into a setup where you knew where the push was coming from. It wasn't a messy one.
Yeah, interesting map. Now we got an Invasion, Search and Destroy coming up next. It's a good map to have under our belt because now this is one of Vegas's bread and butters is Invasion. I'm anxious to see how we actually play it. Vegas likes to cheat towards that A bomb a lot on their offensive rounds, so I'm curious to see how we counter that. You put that down, buddy. Juan with a 5. He said, "Happy 420, boys. Let's smoke this Legion pack." Absolutely. Scump and BoZe need to mess with Zen about how bad he is at MLB. We don't need to do that.
Listen, man, it's all about bettering the program. And if you've been watching, the improvement's there. It's not where we need it to be yet, but I'm committed to it, man.
There it is.
I'm committed to it.
Well, that's kind of been the question mark just with this change.
Explain the trophy bug. I don't really know what happened there because, yeah, I mean, Attach literally had a trophy in front of him.
Wait, it's the way the cookie
and it was
crumbles
fully.
sometimes.
It was like it wasn't like he threw it and it was popping. It was fully popped.
There.
That
It
shit was on the
chilling
ground.
for a second.
It was on the ground. I don't know what that was. Sometimes the trophies. Why do they just miss grenades sometimes? Because like maybe it was pushed up against the barrels and it couldn't shoot it. I don't know.
Honestly, it could have been like that little trophy here barrel. Maybe the nade was a little bit to the right of the
What
barrel, a
dropped
little
first?
bit.
Did he throw the trophy while the nade was in the air?
The
or
trophy
was
was on the ground.
down? It was already down?
It was already on the ground. I don't know. Chad thinks it was our trophy.
The barrel blocked. The trophy was behind the barrels. Yeah, Mark could be right there.
Like maybe that, you know what I'm talking about, Chat? That little angle. Maybe it was like a little bit to the right of the barrel. I don't know, though.
I mean, whatever it was, it helped us out a fuck ton.
It was Kenny's trophy? Oh.
All right, here we go. Map number 2. Not the best record for Vegas, but a comfort map pick. 3 and 4 for us.
Invasion S&D, you see it overall. You mentioned you played 11 times.
Here we go.
If you are Legion.
Invasion Search. We saw a banger of an Invasion Search between Thieves and Vegas.
This has been really their search home for this Legion squad.
So you're home, but someone else is living in it, Joe.
No, it really is.
Hot pop tights. I appreciate you, baby.
We're trying to
Thank
make
you.
your home, but I don't know.
Yeah. Do we have a squad?
What, do you wipe the wind out?
Isn't
Someone's in the second bedroom.
screens cracked?
Interest rates are too
Our
high.
screen crack? Is it?
Can't afford the mortgage.
I think it's the screen protector.
All right, into it. Offense for Optic Texas. And
I don't even
this
got a
push up
case on my
towards B, you
shit.
can see the defense pretty deep there. It's going to be Gio more often than not. He's been so good at B, but with no
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. I thought AG, I thought that was a free win right there.
Well, I think they just hear that door open.
Yeah, he banged that shit down. Maybe a creek, he gets away with
They
that.
just hear that door open, doesn't he? So he's ready for it. But really, that was just a bait on the cross. And Gio able
They're
to
ready
snap
for that.
onto a second. There's nobody really on the bomb. He's able to find the one player going for the plant. Now it is all left to Dashy.
Yeah, it's funny when I think about like this team and us casting him here. Like what comes to mind is really how good Gio's been like on that site.
Peace.
But yeah, it's 3-8.
1v4?
I mean, 1v4 would be crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure. But Dashy, a guy that is
Come on, Tito.
players in the league.
Get wild,
Just
Bruce.
a lot of work to do.
He squared that too.
Time to do it. Able to get one in the 1 versus 4, but it will end there. But a guy you do not want to take lightly.
Yeah, Kenny's trophy was back here, so it's not Ken's trophy.
No, he can. And
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. That thing is on the
trying to
ground.
go right up that B street.
Yeah, I guess it was a little bit to the right.
behind the barrels.
That's what it had to be, right?
Yeah, and he naded
He's
like the
giving that
right
count.
side
That
kind
was
of by the
Nero.
wall.
But here's Gio on the 2BC. He just catches Kenny on the bomb.
If it was on that
Open
first
maybe,
barrel, I think
Kenny
it grabs it.
plans
He was on the far right
It
one.
looks so funny as Shotzi opens the door because, like, we're on his POV, but you're so ready for that if you're a Geo. It's like easy reads.
It does make a noise.
All right, 1-0. Clean round from Vegas. We only get one.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, Bowen with a 10 in vacation with my lady in Rome. Just laid down for bed and realized the boys were playing. Time zones for the win. Hell yeah, Bowen.
Absolutely.
Enjoy that
Sounds
trip,
like a
brother.
vibe.
Jealous of that.
But
Enjoy
Shotzi,
yourself,
they were
player.
actually worried. He's like getting broken somewhere, but he just backs all the way on up. Was thinking about making a play, so this will waste some utility. Thinking that he crossed a broken.
And some time, I assume, yeah. Just clearing stuff.
And they have a good read on this. You back Kenny all the way up. You have Dashy right
You're
around
1 and 2
mid-tank.
working
You can pick
together
up the dark
on
down
that
if he
B-bomb.
needs to.
Attached, still going to be all the way deep. Worried about the push through.
Here's a smoke. Is that their smoke?
I
don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, it is their smoke.
Help
Shotzi
him,
still
someone
has
help
his.
him.
He's playing Warzone.
Able to get one, smoke himself out, create a bit of chaos.
Oh.
Yep.
Trouble, though,
Good
just
play.
getting through.
Heal up.
Should be
Yep.
a freebie.
Nice,
That's
good
a skill, but
shit.
it's
Great
not.
teamwork.
with the help.
Friends on the flank, the help comes in. A seam will drop, and suddenly it's attached. All by
Oh my
itself,
God.
so the boys are
Yo, Zin, when you win fire, how'd you get that kill?
Through. But what a play out of Shotzi. Even with 5 HP, him just proning, it buys time for Pred to get there.
That was some
'Cause
good
that
teamwork
player, I
there
think,
from the
was a
boys.
seam who
Yep.
pushed through dark, won a gunfight.
Good
Was
players.
going for that trade. Was thinking he had a freebie, but Pred.
I was thinking he had a freebie. I said that. I said
Pred gets there in the nick of time.
was looking at the minimap at that moment. Yeah, Pred comes in as the savior. I'll tie it up 1-1. You did have a lot of luck on offense in the early going for that first round if you are Optic Texas, but now a little bit different is
Here we go.
it'll be a little bit different on the other side.
We're
of it,
cheating
too.
over
I
towards
thought
B
maybe
again.
playing
Looks like
closer to
that's
that
the
B
game
site,
plan.
now you
Working
may have
that B
trophy
bomb,
available, but
working
kind
that
of
B
similar stuff for Gio. You're still playing
streak.
deep. You're just getting more aggressive.
I mean, as soon as we back that guy down, we might as well
Dark
just
into
try
the
it.
Legion.
Vegas is such a
Yeah, we
slow
see this a lot,
defensive
right?
team,
Just
though.
sort of, if they cross
Like,
the
I
B,
feel
it's
like
not the
this
worst
team's
case
not
scenario. We can
flanking,
play the
and if it
retake,
is,
we
you
can try to
literally
get some
know
of
Yep,
these
there we go.
long-range
Take the
shots,
sight from him.
Like,
to them on the
Nero
bomb,
race him.
hit a couple of nades.
Gio and Attach are always posted
Again,
up.
Kenny almost gets caught on the bomb, and he does. So this teamwork right here from Vegas hit
What
him
did he
from
get picked
all
on bomb?
Yeah, Kenny died on
different
bomb. He got
angles.
weak.
Yeah, no, Gio
He
attached
creaked the
been
door,
great.
and then Nero finished him off from the jump spot. I'm pretty sure.
It's kind of a tough gunfight through the door, but he gets enough damage in. Shotzi's still lurking, and they're just sort of playing the read still that he's going to be in this position and trying to make it a play.
It is
So
a
play it
4v3
safe.
bomb
Working
down,
all the
though.
way around.
Number
It's gonna be
8
number
is the
8. That's gonna be
biggest
a
kill on the
super
map.
deadly
We need to
bomb.
kill
Just
number
trying
8.
to find
See, we
an
kind of
opening.
need
Yeah,
someone
can you
like
stay
looking
alive
over
until he
it.
gets
Like
out?
he's
We're not
looking
reading it,
over
though.
him,
We're
but
not-
we
we're
need it
not
from
reading
the
it.
street.
Really just waiting on him to make a play. He put shots into
Oh,
Shotzi.
he's.
Maybe that
Oh my
allows
God,
him
we
to
might
go,
get lucky.
but
Yeah,
no,
they're
this is
slow
all
like
playing
this.
these
Come on,
fucking
come on, get timing with it.
They're not
Yes.
going for the
All three
trade.
of them
The
are looking for
tortoise.
No, it didn't
Shotzi.
hit
This is
them.
wasting so much time. He's able to find one.
What the
Now
fuck
it's
is
a 2
going
versus
on?
2.
Yeah, that was a little unusual.
Wait,
I
no,
thought
no.
maybe you're going to send him off
Wait.
that play, but you still have a
And it's
chance to do
Brucey.
it.
1v.
Dashy.
Oh, wait,
That was a
took
weird
our
round.
time there.
Some of these situations are so fucking weird right
we
now.
just played that 2v2
Yeah, for a moment,
horribly.
I'm like, you might be running out of time if someone doesn't try to do something here shortly.
Well, you saw 3 people hunting one guy down, and he wasn't there.
Yeah,
All we had to do
and
is just
also,
slow down
like, you
there.
know, you're thinking of Seam. If
you
he's
said
gonna
to
be a
do
threat,
nothing.
Through that,
it's gonna be
yeah,
some of the
or
people
that,
close
yeah,
to
that
him,
works
like
too.
deeper on the flank route.
What the
I
fuck
didn't
was
think the defense
that?
was going to come into Shotzi all the
No,
way to the front
I don't
door.
hate that because, you know, it doesn't allow Shotzi to make your play, but it
Oh, yeah,
it
no.
almost did happen.
Yeah.
I really want to
I
Ant
just
to
figured
get,
the
at least
second
get
he
one
put
kill with that
Johnson
nade or
Johnson,
make
someone was
like
gonna-
2 of them weak. It looked good.
I mean, we
Yeah,
got
just
blessed
went
there by them
for
not
us
pouncing on Ant.
Yeah.
You had 2 others.
They
on
just,
the backside.
they just gave us the round win, and then we gave it back. We
Heresy.
said, no, we want you to have
Shotzi
it.
is elusive.
I mean, once it comes down to
Sometimes he
2v2
moves
with
on
20 seconds left.
But a 2-1 lead now. For Legion and similar kind of setup on offense. Maybe a little
Maybe a bit
more
of a
aggression
misplay.
here from
Oh
Optic
God,
Texas,
it
though,
looked
but
like the nade was on money. I don't know what the hell happened.
different position watching the flank
This
for
might be
cash.
first blood for Nero. I mean, depending on when Shotzi wants to go, Nero is watching across all the way through, not even worried about this. But yeah, get Shotzi into a great spot.
Just trying to bide his time. When he gets ready
I actually
to
don't think
bounce.
they'll check this.
Here's the
Yeah, he
smoke.
just caught
That
a
means it's
he
time
just
to
caught
go.
a godlike
Popping
timing.
out.
He might get 2 out of
Everyone
this.
stay alive, please.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Two
All right.
sets it up. He
Yep.
did lose 2
And he's
teammates
out of there.
at the same time. So it'll be a 2 versus 2 now. Shotzi and Pred
Shotzi and
up
Pred.
against Attach and Asim.
Yeah, you weren't wrong. He could have like won the round himself. Yeah, the
And they're
problem was
flipping the
just
map on
that
each other.
execute was
Both
going down,
teams
and they
pushing
found 2 of
through
his teammates.
each other's
He got those
spawns.
quick. As
Think
soon
about
as
who
the
you're
execute
playing
goes to
here.
smoke, he was out, but yeah, lost 2 so
They're a
fast.
slow.
And
They're a
while
slow
this has been
team.
going on. You had Attach really work
Yeah,
up the
and
street.
Pred
They're
should-
gonna
I low-key
rotate
do
I like
buddied
number
up.
3 here. I like
Towards
AG
B.
watching
Fred
this cross.
so
I like
they
this a
will
lot.
know. The time is ticking. 15 seconds. Can Pred get to a
Oh,
spot?
they just
Instead,
ripped
he gets
him. Wait,
caught.
Shotzi.
That is
You gotta
worst
Kill
frag
case
quick.
and
He's got a
work
smoke to
and
work with,
smoke,
too.
What
yep.
kind of timing does Shotzi get?
Working
Yup.
on the ace now with Shotzi.
Oh, it's free. You got it, man. Come on.
Looking for it.
He's so
Just trying to
fucked.
get
Yeah,
the
Pete.
ace.
Good
job.
shit. Ants.
Good job,
That was an
man.
ace for Shotzi. Beautiful place from Matt.
Eventually
That is
seal
an
the
ace
round
for
for him.
Shotzi.
Maybe not the opening flank, but wins the 1v2.
Beautiful
and the
plays,
ace is there
Anthony.
as well. Big play there from the playmaker, Shotzi.
I know we won the
That's just
round,
when
but I
you're
would have
taking
liked to
so
see when
long
Ant found that timing. Everyone
to hit
hard
that
played their
point,
life.
You're just going to get caught, and you saw the player on bomb watching over a seam. It's just a question of where's the push coming from. Attach gets caught. A seam now has to work the objective. Nice MCW shots, a little extra with that. But yeah, just while this is going down, yeah, it's just this mid-take.
Yeah, they were both
able to get out of
one
his
shot.
life.
Yeah, 2 of us
Turns it
fall,
into
but
a 2-1-2.
damage is
Yeah,
done.
I mean, he had
3-2.
nice,
Actually, no, we were
recentering
kinda
onto
trapped
Gio
out.
there.
Never
The
mind. I
only
don't
way
think
that
we even
falls
could have
apart
played our
is
lives
Gio
there.
will absolutely snap probably and drop him. I imagine, yeah, MCW in hand, and the rival's going to nuke you there. So aggressive position from Shotzi pays off, and then the clutch genes come through as well. So he'll be on 4 in a row after the ace, and now see what bit of magic he has into this offensive round.
Okay, now
This
Nero's
time,
getting aggressive
Neo.
here, broken.
Nero, sorry.
We reading
All
this?
the way up.
Sometimes
not.
looking like Neo.
Is he in top?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
fuck.
He gets spotted, so you don't get any
What route
info
did he
there if
take
you
to
are
get
Optic,
there?
Right? No nades, no stuns.
I don't even
Just kind of
know.
a free push into
Because
road.
usually you can see if they
First blood for Nero.
Yeah, I mean,
think
way
he might have
Shotzi
ran
wants
right
to
up
play his
B.
map, sometimes, yeah,
Just
he's
ran
going
behind
to
the tank and
find
ran through the
moments in
pillars?
timing
Think so.
where he picks you apart. Sometimes he's going to get caught.
That sounds like every map.
Yeah, sort of does. Yeah,
Yeah.
sort of does.
Here we go.
But there
4v3.
he ends up getting caught.
Double
off
mid
of the
tank.
Incredible ace round. Now you got to do this from a 3v4 position if you're Optic.
Peace.
This
Shit on.
Gio's going to drop into a 3 versus 3.
All right,
Trade,
2v2.
lay that rock if you can.
With another to a 2 versus
7
2
versus
now.
4 on your minimap. I think they both saw each other.
Yup.
Dash is
Oh,
going to win it.
shit.
Let's go,
Another big
Brandon.
one.
Yeah, I mean, you take those trades all day, and then after this, you're able to catch the player on the flank. But
I don't
Attach,
know
it'll
about this
reposition.
rap. I mean, I
Shotzi just
do,
did it.
but
Just has to be patient. That's not the player with the bomb. He doesn't know it yet.
Mm.
But
Oh,
Fred
hell
just
yeah.
has
That's
a
a
top
Big
of the
round
tank.
from the boys.
Ooh,
Hits him
okay.
with the gunny.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Like, Attach almost had the gunny. You need another bullet.
What's
maybe
Gillis in
the
that
ball?
room? You see him? They're in tears.
Yeah. What was so fucking
Oh,
funny,
yeah,
boys?
considering it's just, dude, that first bullet hits.
They're
like
loving
the
it.
second he's ADS. Those were clean from Pred. I thought he almost got peeled, and Dashy wouldn't have been able to
3-2.
really
That's a big round.
effectively try to trade that because he was down to whatever HP. But you bring that back into 3 versus 4. It's a massive.
Might
one
be
there.
Kenny, bro. Thieves were laughing.
And that's like
We're
I mean,
laughing.
That's something that's
Kenny
plagued
might
me.
be
You
a
think
fucking.
back to
He
the
might be
MCV
hilarious.
Yeah.
At the major, I mean, people want to put the
Might
round
be a
11
little
on Purge,
comedian.
but,
He might be
you have,
hilarious.
Purge on first blood. Nero gets caught after for a clean one to make it a 3 versus 3. They've had a lot of these situations, especially on Invasion, where you have a 4 versus 3, and you just let it get away.
And then usually I feel like it's that player on the B street working the pinch.
All right, here we go. It's
You
Vegas's.
just get kind of caught with the timing.
Their A
time
push.
and time again. And that time is the same thing.
Gio, first blood, 4 versus 3. So another
And Gio
situation where
finds
you
a
have
blood, but
4v3.
Not the
Brandon a little bit
biggest
different
issue
as
in the
you look at
world.
this
We've been
now
winning
on
a couple
offense, but
3v4s here.
Dude, Vegas are fucking snails.
Can you execute with the numbers?
Mm.
Gio wins another, the little drop shot there. Kenny thought maybe he had it, but Gio putting the squad on his back in this round. Pred, though, still waiting, lurking. The information is going to be a little odd for him. Okay, he does get the impression on that stun. They dash each other, and a team gets
Tries
one.
to give him a little smooch.
Honestly, I'm surprised they ended
1v4
up
for Big Brucey.
going towards this A site. You got 2 picks on B Street. You're thinking that is wide open.
Well, look at
But they take their time. They use the smoke.
Big
They
clutch
try
is
to
this,
just
I'll
make
buy you
sure
a car.
nobody runs to the smoke and has an incredible play.
Deal.
Is dashing out by himself.
I mean,
First thought
I
they
got
were
nothing to
smoking
lose
Kenny
here.
over towards Gio,
Everything to
and then cut
gain.
back real quick, and the timing for Pred looked insane.
All right,
because
3-3.
Yeah, they
both
probably
times
didn't
he
want
pops
like
up.
Yeah, one of those smoke plays to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
A 2-piece, which would have turned it into a 1-on-2 for Dashy. Just kind of baited it a bit, took their time.
And Gio, what, 3 in the round, I believe? Because you had the first 2, and then we'll close it
It's
out
back
there.
and forth.
And those did not seem like easy fights.
No, I mean,
Didn't have help.
No. They were a bunch of one-on-one wins. The one when Kenny was close, that last one. I don't think we saw the first blood one, but yes, an absolute duels. I mean, you got some shooters on the Optic side, that's for sure. Kenny, he's struggling.
Kenny's going to get on that board this round. I'm calling it.
Probably having some of those one-on-ones like.
Yep,
he
wait
just
for the
did
grenade.
versus Gio.
Rip him.
Another one here. He's going to back down and revisit that gunfight.
Ooh,
There's
wall
some
bangs are in. That's good information, though. They know he's in DVD.
As they work up towards that.
Yeah, I mean, with that, they're just kind of thinking, all right, this is like, there's at least 2 B. But attached just from Dark Alley, able to find Shotzi. That's
Dude, they
down.
are. Dude, Vegas play like snails, dude. They just watch crosses and just
Well, he
wait.
normally doesn't do it. I'm sure he
I mean,
doesn't
they're slow as
settings we
fuck.
do when we're on
No, I know. It just looks like.
We'll
it's
just
a
got
good
behind
mini
bomb
map.
there.
He's just
They're all
dropped
just
before
watching
you really
crosses.
I'd
see
rather get
anything
shot
out.
off bomb while playing it than
4
fucking
versus
just
3.
dying.
Ooh,
Nice shot.
having
That's one
fun
of
out
those
there.
ones
Peace.
that bites them sometimes.
Okay.
Like you have the advantage, somebody gets picked, suddenly advantage disappears.
Yeah, that's just, I'm just trying to get a nade.
Oh,
but,
that doesn't
you
kill?
peeled. Headshots connect. Kenny now working up. Yeah, they could come down to that player on the flank. It's going to be Nero again. Can he make a play? And this is what I mean. What are the
Yeah,
times?
Asim's trapped.
She was looking for
Vegas
a
probably going to
second.
activate off of that because they know
She's going to come on
where we're at.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Able to find it. Asim takes down Pred as well.
Yeah, Asim, I thought was about to get horrible timing.
Dashy
Pred was working
1v3?
the flank on him, but he just turns and picks it up, able to win that fight.
Oh, this is a
1
good
versus 2 for
corn.
Dashy.
Ooh,
Just time to
did he
go.
kill
We
it?
get down
Yeah.
to 1 versus 1.
Wait, I
6
like
seconds,
this.
No bomb. Last
my
alive
God.
to
Go,
see.
go, 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 go.
Come on.
Oh!
He's just guessing.
Good try, Brandon.
Damn, how the fuck did he kill that guy
Yeah.
in,
He
just
knows
in
where
old
it is.
P1?
He
He just
died,
leaked
so he knows
on
the
Bill.
general
Or
area
not,
of it,
yeah,
but
red.
just no time to get it done.
Bro, he almost did that shit.
Bro.
Another close one, though, as you said. Comes down to the clock, and yeah, Tatch just like finds the first blood, but he's hoping not to get picked like that.
Yeah. I mean, listen, every team in the league is guilty of having a 4v3 and going to a 3v3. It's just.
Yeah,
Just noticed that
4-3.
a
I
lot
mean,
of
this
the
has been
search
a
team
this
has
has been a
been
good
struggling
search to
in
watch though.
Vegas
But
Legion.
these rounds are all
Not
really
that they're
coming
getting a ton
down
of
to
first
it.
bloods. You know, it's one of the weaknesses for the team. But if you're not going to get a ton of them, the ones you do get,
Ooh,
you hope you do something.
wall bangs
with it.
in.
Nero's got 27 HP. He's like, boys, I'm getting fried through walls. Somebody.
Offense and defense, no matter what, they're just shooting through this area.
If somebody's
And hitting
boxed up, I'm getting fried. It's Jimbo, Optic Jimbo.
This is the day to get boxed up.
Absolutely is. Nero looking for info through the window.
And again, Vegas just slow playing this. Half the round's already gone. And they haven't even seen anybody. Brandon rips them.
Is just trying to throw some utility. Next thing you know,
Same thing, yeah.
bullets to the dome piece.
Still drop quickly. There's a little nerf, but headshots still hurt.
Let's get Kenny on the board. Saw someone.
A little bit of an awkward timing there. I think the nade hit, so Gio's got to back down. Dashy is inching his way forward. Now
I like that. Good
Brandon's
play.
playing unreal.
Yeah, good play.
Drop another. Tippy.
Kenny's on the board.
There you go.
Bang. Beautiful 4-4.
Good round, fellas. Good round.
Victory. And yeah, time was certainly against
Dude, Vegas
Legion.
the
They're now tied up 4-4.
anti-dopamine.
Yeah, I mean, after they lose the first blood, they just kind of didn't really know what to do. Attach was trying to find a pick from DVD. Yeah, Asim just kind of lurking around Cafe, and then Gio was on the island B Street. And maybe if Gio makes a play, what that does is then threaten to rotate. Optic has to figure out where this push is coming from, but it doesn't happen.
Deeper we go. A banger map 1, or a weird map 1, but banger map 1, the sense of a ton of lead changes and very tight scoreline. Same going to be set here, 4-4.
4-4, here we go.
Deeper into it. Optic are looking for the 2-0 edge in this series. As the cross shots come in. Now we'll see maybe how this execute goes through. Nero.
They got a double B set up.
Kind of playing an
One's back A Street.
Shots or crotch shots?
I think I said cross, but with my brain, I might have said crotch shots,
Oh,
Joe.
wow. That makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know where they're aiming, dude.
Maybe there's a...
Maybe MCW got a nerf in some ways, a buff in others. You know what I
That's
mean?
another headshot multiplier.
Yeah, sure is, Joe. But now, look at
Here we go.
Smoke
Free
out,
A bomb,
trophy
really.
out. Onto it. Just
And here they
waiting
come
for
on the
info for
crosses.
now before maybe working this plan.
Oh, they're just banging
Kenny
dark. What
needs
the
to be a
fuck?
Nero diving
I
across
like
it,
this,
right,
AG.
trying to do
Peace.
a
Get out
clean
there.
little burst to the face.
Peace.
Oh,
Hell
doing
yeah.
great,
Okay,
snapping
AG.
onto another 8 HP and making the plays. 3 versus 2.
2v2.
2 versus 2 is Gio able to
Oh, there's
find
one behind
another.
him. No.
They
Oh my
get the
God.
comp. They know Pred is still here.
Oh,
Somehow
shit.
He wins that. Gio, though, in a great spot.
Come on.
That is bombed
This is for an
down.
AG ace.
25 seconds.
Fred for the ace as he's able to get the kill. But yeah, 20 seconds to go.
That was fucking gross.
Oh, he knows he's
Gio
here.
has made so many plays.
Doesn't he go plant? He has to go plant.
He has to go
I'm gonna
plant.
use this dumpster and I am
Dude,
high, but
he
now
won't get there in time.
trying to
Hurry
get
up,
up on
hurry
that
up,
cross,
hurry up.
It's going to be a
10 seconds
1v1 for the
Trying to
bet.
sprint and get there. Bomb
he's
getting
going through the
planted.
middle.
Gio going, running. Will it be in time?
It's going to be a 1v1 gunfight.
Oh,
Yes!
Come on, AG. An ace from AG. We got a Shotzi ace. We got a Pred ace.
Kills from that
That
man. I think
was
another
dirty.
headshot pops up and
Dude,
he's
that win in
worried. He
DVD
knows
was
Gio
nuts.
could
That
be
little
here.
wall bang,
Is ready.
that was
Good,
nuts.
good read as well on him coming right through mid.
Up to
That
double
was
digits.
dirty.
My boy Dennis
A
robbed me.
big
Come on,
one
son.
versus one. And he was just putting in some crazy scenarios.
Yo,
got hit
Hector,
to
you saw that, bro? I
8
got an
believe,
ace,
on
bro.
the first gunfight.
Those guys are
Like,
playing so
20
fucking slow,
HP
Hector.
there. Last one has to pop and burn him off of the bomb. Yeah, just some individual moments.
All right, let's go. 5-4. Let's close these. Let's close them out after that. Nice little ace for AG. You know he's feeling good. Let's get him in DVD. Hell yeah, run it down, baby.
It's been a while.
No, don't run at these guys, dude. They literally
Run it down,
can't-
baby. Get him in
they
DVD.
can't spawn,
Yes,
dude.
yes, I like this. I like this actually.
I just want him to get in
If they see
DVD
him
and then
up
play an
top-
absolute
This is what I
cred.
like, actually. I like this
The
little
only way
switch up,
that,
putting
like,
Pred and Shotzi
These guys are like the
together at times. I
anti-push.
think this
You
is
literally
when
can't
they're
push
sort
them.
of
Look at them. They're all just
what
lamp.
they
It's like
can
an
do,
iron
add
fortress
another layer where Shotzi, if he's gonna be
of
off an island,
irons.
send
An
Pred
iron
with
fortress
him,
of
so at least
irons.
There's trades in case things go wrong.
Yeah, I think sometimes when shots
Besides the
playing
fact
at his
that they're
best,
going
his individual
A,
moments where
but-
he's soaring. I mean, you've sort of said like, Pred's probably what should I do when Shotzi's really exploring, you know? And yeah, I think probably them playing together.
I mean, look at that. They throw the smoke.
at
They're
that
not even on
timing.
that shit.
as they continue to improve
stun, though.
together. But
Okay, they
they're
get
on
the
4
stun
in a
hit
row, and
marker
Pred
on bomb. They're going to know he's
looking to
there.
chow.
This is
Timing,
good
let's
timing
go.
for AG. Beautiful.
Drop.
Yep.
Streak almost in for Pred, but
One
can't
off
quite
the
finish
cruise,
it.
come
But
on.
it's
Another
first
one.
blood. It's number 11 on the board.
No,
for
I wouldn't
him.
even push if I'm
Nero
him.
might be able to make you play through DVD.
Oh,
He's
his
trying to
timings
find
are
shots.
immaculate right now.
And he's not going
There
to
we
find
go.
it,
That's
so
gonna be
another
GG
individual
map
gunfight
two.
going
4v1.
away. Pred able to get that cruise. It's a 1 versus 4 for attach. She's had some
I see you, son.
insane clutches versus organization, but not gonna happen today.
I just saw my boy Dennis
In
Rodman
round
walk by.
10,
I mean, those
Optic gonna go
timings
up
are just
2-0.
beautiful from AG. Slides through dark, the guy
Right.
turns. Goes B dom, the guy turns
the
in
timing
red.
on
Just timings on point.
Yeah, that's
That
beautiful.
was on his side. That's beautiful. That's how you want it.
Sixth streak to close the map for AG.
Yeah, AG turns up.
2-0 over Vegas. So far, so good in the series. Love to see it. We got Hurricane Huey with a 5. He said leaving for a few months for work. But good news is we come back in time for champs. Can't wait to recap the season when we take it this year. Absolutely. 13-5 for the kid AG. Yes, sir. Little double digits. 2,400 damage, 2,300 for Brucey. 1,200 damage, 1 kill for Ken. I mean, that's just tough. He's peppering. They're not dropping. That's a lot of damage for 1 kill. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
1,200 damage for 1
The
kill.
facilitator.
He's got to be pissed.
Coming up next, we got high rise control.
Just putting in damage. Nobody's dropping.
You have a first blood if you are Vegas.
What's
Chat,
next map?
you
High
guys know
rise?
what time it is, man.
And they just get away from you.
Yeah, high rise control next.
High rise control coming up next.
The distance with these top teams, just not executing
You just went past it.
when you need to.
Yeah,
Went past what?
Kind of struggles and mistakes continue for Legion, but it is a very fresh team.
All right, here we go, folks. It is time for the corduroy winner to be selected from our giveaway. We had you guys sending in pictures of your pets. Riley, how we doing this? Riley has got a generator.
Upgrade your game with the Scump.
Riley, I mean, really, whenever you're ready. So this one's a little different, guys. This one's been ongoing from the past day. So if you didn't enter, you're beat. There's no chat enter. This one was through Twitter. We had you guys submit some pictures of your pets for the corduroy pet bed. No optics in the chat for this one. This giveaway was ran a little bit differently. Riley, whenever you would like to go. And here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh my gosh. Did OGBD just win? Oh my gosh, we just got fucking pump faked.
Oh no.
I saw OG Beatty at the end. I
What the
don't know
hell?
if he won. Oh my goodness.
Click share. See if you could like grab it while it's not showing.
Okay, Riley's reloading the page to rerun the giveaway, guys. If OG Beatty just got scammed. Oh,
he's
you're not rerunning it. Oh, he could see the result on a different page, so he's not rerunning it. Is it OG Beatty? Oh, yo, I thought you had it low key.
Colin Charlton won. Congratulations. Let's see this picture.
Whoa, Riley, be careful here, buddy. Yeah. Be careful here, buddy. You don't know what's going to pop up on Twitter nowadays.
Oh,
okay.
Meow meow.
Yo, it's been 2 cat winners. Something about this algorithm over on that
we
robot
need a win for the dogs.
on that robot, it's picking cats.
They like those kitties.
That's
We
2
need
cats.
a win for the dogs.
Congratulations, Colin. Thank you for submitting a picture of your beautiful, beautiful cats. And we'll be getting you that corduroy pet bed. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for submitting. Much love to you. I got to go pee.
Yo, Seth, I got a question before you go.
What's up?
If you're eating something, right, and you give Buzz a spoon and he eats it, are you going to use the same spoon?
Fuck
hell no.
I'll just
That's
double check.
diabolic.
I'll just double
That
check
guy
it.
licks his
I
ass.
thought you were about to be like, oh, yeah, I love Buzz.
No. That guy licks his ass. Like, he's licking everything. I'm not. There's not a fucking shot.
Shit.
No, those people are psycho. Chat, currently Optic up 2-0 against Vegas. Speaking of, shop.opticgaming.com. The Optic Spring Drop is available right now. Probably my favorite piece right here is the one I'm wearing. I'm wearing a size large. The model is 5'8", 170. For reference.
Cats are like kids. They're cool when other people own them. Someone said that in the chat. I
just don't like the cat hair, man.
Cats.
I'm allergic to
Like,
cats, and there's too much hair everywhere.
I used to hate them until I met Scumper. Or not Scumper, fucking what's Nick's cat's name? Wait, Junior. There you go. How the fuck did I forget Junior? When Junior came along.
Get back at it and ready to roll. It's interesting. I think I saw
I fucked with Junior heavy.
yesterday about like clutch stats, and like I think two of the guys I saw targeted were like
See, my grandparents always had I never personally had like a dog myself, but
throw the stats out the window, I guess, because the boys are clutching today.
I'm more of a dog person, but when I got around the cats, I actually liked them. When I was a kid, I got licked by a cat and felt like how rough its tongue was, and I didn't like him.
There's too much hair everywhere. I'm sneezing.
Maybe the most glaring stat that I see, I mean, their attack win percentage is fantastic if you are Optic with that round 5, sort of those clutch rounds, 2 and 4.
Nah, Junior's a real one. Oh God.
Maybe here or close this out in efficient fashion, but yeah, some of the stats, I mean, it's just tough. They've had a lot of matchups with FaZe lately. You know, stay with the major. I mean,
Elmer, hey, you're close.
Dogs shed more than cats, though.
like the metric for hard point.
It's a fair point, man.
Crazy is when that's like one thing. It's like I almost like I love.
That's why I'm a hypoallergenic dog guy. I'm gonna get a nice doodle one day. At home, I got a multi-poo, and then my other dog is a mix of a German Shepherd and a Hound, I think. I don't even think we know what she is. But she leaves fucking hair everywhere, man. Hold that phone with a 5. Have a blessed day. Thank you. You as well. Zin, how do you like the show? Oh, man, I'm addicted. I love it. It's a great game. Speaking of great games, we have high-rise control. 2-0 Optic.
Optic up
See if we can
2-0.
close this one out 3-0.
Shop.opticgaming.com. New merch is live. Zing got on the crew neck right now. Make sure you guys go check that out. Hopefully we get a good 3-0 in.
Yeah, I mean, we saw,
It'll be a great day.
Just earlier today, Thieves is 5th teammate on the map.
Oh yeah, Heretics were going through it, brother.
Shine oil rig. I'll probably just blow it up immediately if I could, but Gio just gonna get on this point, maybe pause this clock. It's,
it is a tough matchup for Vegas. I mean, it's right after the roster change. They're playing Optic, but to be fair, I mean, they were already 5th, 6th, and the addition of Asim, if anything, should be them trying to catapult themselves into the top 4.
You know this map, man, you can be in the absolute blender. It really relies on like your MCWs winning some crazy fights, whether you're getting spawn trapped or trying to get people in the trap. The one guy has really been shooting with the guys at range outside of attachment will be Gio. He had some amazing gunfight wins, didn't lead to a victory. Is Kenny maybe get a little bit of revenge for that search and destroy?
Yeah, nice position there from Ken. Nero with the rival able to
Someone said hypoallergenic cats look like a nutsack.
Some of the lanes on the map, and that'll be all 4 dead. Dashy just gonna kind of hang out, lurk for now. Wait for his teammates. Hopefully Vegas has a trophy down, if not attached. So they have to dodge some of these nades. It's gonna be 3 dead. Kenny, last player up.
We'll see what.
I mean, they're probably gonna get B. I mean, I feel like mostly on offense, getting B is pretty standard at this point in the game. Speaking of the boys, clean house, 30 seconds left. And now we're going to put Vegas in that demon. They only have 2 ticks on B.
Any potential traps so quickly if you're Optic. And now time is dwindling. 20 seconds to go.
AG shooting.
He's on a 4 spray.
What's up with him, man? What I missed, man?
If you were Vegas, consistently getting back to that B point.
How we looking?
But they never put multiple
round win
on it. So
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. AG gets that cruise missile.
You're in the trap is Pred. And the rest of Optic
they're
take over.
I mean, we just put them in a blender. They had us kind of trapped. Next thing you know, we break out, get a fresh 4, trap the balls out of them.
Yeah, I see a cruise missile for AG, and I love to see that.
Control teams are able to do here. So
oh, boys are laughing.
Once you get that moment,
Asim's not.
To just pin him in, it leads to streaks.
I don't think we know.
It leads to decimation, but yeah, Fred, a big part of that is he was the kind of winning that final layer to get them really pinned in.
Yeah, I mean, you get the 4 down if you're Vegas to at least get to the point, and then if it's followed up by 3 more. And I don't know if a nade hit or what, but they just
I'm not sure if I'm tripping, but Vegas look fucking slow. They do. I mean, slower than usual. Like, slower with Asim, which to me doesn't make sense because Asim's fast.
Map 1, map 2. I mean, both maps look fucking slow.
Wasn't a lot.
No, it surely wasn't.
And I mean, the boys were literally laughing because they were so mind blown about how slow map 1 felt.
So fast. But this Optic team with the talent they have, they can strike like a lightning bolt. Is Pride looking for more?
Sure, 7 streak.
Up to 7. Now it's the finesse game.
Let's see a clean X performance out of AG here.
You rely on your team to hold on one side. You try to be a threat on this one. You got another player coming in.
Mark, I knocked the hat off your head.
You're at risk of being just put in a hole. A streak almost available for Kenny as well. Shotzi and Pred have made your base their base.
Well, really, the big play is here. Kenny's able to win the first gunfight because he's on the point. And yeah, because
what's AG on, an 8? Oh yeah, get up in there.
Able to deal with Kenny right away. That just relieves all the pressure off the map. So they recover well, but you still have Pred here. It's not a major life advantage yet. Not a lot of objective work done, but Optic in great positions.
Yeah, no ticks coming from it. Slays are definitely going in our favor.
That's starting to happen streak nearly.
We got to try to stop that time, though.
We'll see if Pred
we are on A, doubled on A, actually. That's 2 ticks. Beautiful.
For now, they're just kind of ignoring him on the other side of it, but as Nero drops and the progression starts to go, A is about to be done. Now you just got to work B, and you're already set up there, but
and there it is.
Enemy lines. He might
I feel like you don't see A get captured first on this map.
You're so worried about it if you're Legion.
And they kind of just let it happen. This is just weird. It's weird to watch. It's been a weird series.
You were feasting. The problem is he hasn't been able to find much. Once he gets 9 in a row. Kenny, though, did earn a cruise early in this round.
Now we're going to have a minute 15 to take cracks at B.
Bro, I hate when that happens. When you're in the spawn, they drop, you get there, and it's like, where the fuck did they spawn?
Oh,
they're not here. You're in the corner in high rise. Like, what the fuck?
Ultimately end up leading to success. But you're right. He was kind of vibing for a bit.
Then you got to guess what spawn.
Left, right.
And you're like, where the hell could this guy be?
Maybe there be
this is a weird ass map, dude. We're capturing A before B.
Here now. Gio wins another. He's had so many multi-kills that have gotten him out of bad spots.
Ooh, 8. Give him that wall bang at the end.
Let's see if we can break out here. We got about 40 seconds left to cap B. Good nade from Nero.
Dude, someone just hop on that shit, bring him to the middle.
If they want to win this round. 30
I like this play for man. Play your time. Okay, here comes the cruise as well. Information's going to be gathered.
Done as you said. Let's open up these lanes with the cruise as they kind of do. All of
Shotzi sneaks out. Yep, there he gets one. Now they're going to know.
Since the cruise was in. Shotzzy waiting for the next.
It feels like so much this round you've been like playing from your rat holes, your trenches in your Legion.
Vegas's play style is to thoroughly check your dope.
Work and you're winning
I'd be
big fights as
infuriated
they're
right
coming
now.
through. 6 lives now remaining. 8 seconds to go. Finally able to finish one will be Dashy.
All right, 1-1.
We got to get to the point. I don't think anyone's
I
going to
mean,
be
yeah.
able to
I mean,
do it.
at that point, we need
You
to just
lock
slide
it down,
on and
you
just.
hold on, and that's like
Well, we're up 2-1, but we'll
just a
probably
great
win.
job
Doesn't
by
matter.
Legion, considering you couldn't get to your typical like power spots. Like it's hard to do when there's somebody in your
All right,
face the
1-1.
entire time.
We actually end
It's
up
hard to
investing
do
in
when
the cruise.
streaks
Did
are
Kenny
in
get
the
a
air.
cruise?
But they're managing
Yeah,
to
we
do it.
yeah, we have another cruise.
Kind of going through some of those
I'm not sure if I liked
situations can be
AG's cruise.
difficult through the comms, but they were able to get out. They all just kind of committed to.
I mean, I guess the
let's
idea
hit
is try and break
underground,
out of
let's
the
get
spawn
our
trap,
base.
but
A's done. Let's focus on being leave Pred there, and once we get to some spots and control the map, then we can turn around and find Pred, and that's what happened.
Granted, you take an advantage when you talk about the defense because you get a dumb, but props to Legion just because that was a very like unusual stretch there, right? Like that's not one you can really mimic in scrims all that often. Like someone's at our base on a 9 spree.
Yeah, and A's done.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Nero has a cruise.
Right
I don't even know.
Did he get one?
Yep. Shotzzy trying to chow.
Oh, we don't like to see that.
Just hoping for the protection here.
Number
from the
3
trophy.
inching
I
up.
imagine a lot
He's
of
gonna
utility will
fall.
be exhausted, but a team able to win a big one.
B
from
streak
the trophy.
control. We have heavy
And
B streak control.
assume
Kenny
they
pops a
came
big
back, they were
2.
alive for so long. Usually you just get
Nice.
Hail Married out of there,
Ooh.
but they get 2 bits done. Nero wins one with 8 HP. Now he's trying to finesse. And you're right, I just assumed there was, but the fact that they were staying
Kenny's in their
Okay,
spawn.
But Kenny's in their base, so yeah, they avoid all the nades, or maybe they just didn't have them off to break the round.
Nero just trolled a bit. We like
hey,
that.
guys, you did to me? No, they did
What,
not.
running
Just
off point?
Kenny is in
Yeah,
their
it's
base.
sprinting at their
mid-map.
side.
Putting them in a trap. Almost, it's the 5th in a row. Able to find it. What a map
Oh, let's
out
go,
of
Ken.
Yeah, Ken is just spawn killing. I think he's giving them underground spawns. He actually is. Hopefully we're reading this.
It
We
was
should
We're
be.
definitely reading
Get
this.
this one kill will be
Kenny's
good.
still hunting, lurking, roaming,
Nice.
chasing, common, trying to find something. The guy's just doing ring around the rosy on the map right now as he finally tracks back to it. They clear it with just a centimeter left
yeah,
to
they're
go.
gonna
but an
get
extra
beat here.
body there in the form of
Brandon-
Geo. That'll finish the
Oh,
beat
this is a big
point.
win.
So,
Beautiful.
Minute extension in, minute 40 to go. 4
Nice.
life
Minute
advantage
30
for
left.
Optic, and here we
Big
go.
2, 3, give us
Again, when you
3.
have someone in your base, only being down 4 lives and getting 1 point, I think a good job handling that situation out of this Vegas Legion team. Nero, he's up to 20, leading the lobby. He's the rival to get him out of that time. Nice stuff from him, but Legion not a lot of time to work with because it took so long to get beat.
It's a big kill from Ken. Nice.
Got bit, though. Got a
Stays
little over a
alive.
minute,
Maintains
but,
a little
with
map
2 down,
I
control.
thought
you're
that
really
guy
gonna
was under
start to-
heli stairs. He's in blue.
Warriors,
Jeez.
they're going to get pinned, kind of like we saw in that round 1, but you haven't really been able to push up and
Nice,
do
good
that quite
shit.
yet. But as every domino falls for Vegas Legion, imagine that becomes more of a threat. Now look at the map coverage you've got from Optic. Someone's got to win a gunfight and get an opener. Maybe that's going to be Nero. It's able to do it. Asim tries to get top. Pred's just waiting and lurking. Attach can't get the trade. Now 45 to go, and are you even going to get a real crack at A?
They're trying to find an opening. They at least get out of their
Just
base.
don't get 4 deaded. We should be fine
You
here.
have shots.
We got the live advantage. We got map control. Just keep trading.
Does
Yep,
get
keep
spotted,
trading.
But Kenny continues to have a map up to 21 now. It's basically caught up to Nero. He shuts down that side, the heli side of the map.
And they try to push through the opposite
Nice.
side, isolate the player in the back. And it doesn't
Nice.
happen.
There it is.
Don't even give him
whatsoever.
any
You get 2
dope. I
pushed
love
up,
that.
they drop it, 4
Doesn't even
kills
give him the
through
kill.
Texas.
Beautiful.
You're back to square 1 if you're Vegas Legion. And you'll tie it up in the
All right,
round
one
count.
more
but you
round.
gotta think
And Dale
advantage,
having an
so Texas, they have
uncharacteristic
another offense upcoming.
We don't see Dale
Yeah.
going dub neg a lot.
I
So
can't even
far,
get on him
there's
about
not
that
really
one.
a
He never
threat
does
to, like,
that.
the second side after the first goes through.
No,
2-1?
not really. I mean,
2-1.
this time obviously they're able to work B, but it takes a long time. It takes a lot of their lives. They're put in scenarios where, once again, someone sneaks through your base, deals with players time and time again.
Yeah, they are like a statue
Spawning
team.
up. Ken's
They
just
really
there.
are.
Nero's like, hey, can you guys
There's a
get over
clear
here? And they're like,
difference
"No, we
in
cannot."
their
Oh,
pace
they absolutely
with
cannot,
Asim
but
instead of Purge right
100%.
now.
now we'll see
Which
if
I
we can
didn't
get
expect to
another
see.
close
Honestly,
it
I
out
didn't
for the
expect
offense, or at least get to take advantage
that
for
to
round
be
5.
an issue.
That's why I was like, sometimes,
don't
even though
look
Purge
much.
wasn't the best, he made just what worked for them.
Purge was also their IGL.
Or, sorry, 1 tick.
That too.
Purge
Eyes
was
on
the
Nero,
guy,
he's
like,
gonna
sort
drop.
of,
Kitty
he
up
was
the gut, who's
pretty
been on a
damn
heater,
vocal.
trying to get
Yeah.
another fight. He's able to do that.
That's why I
Rough
said
game
earlier,
too, but
Chad, I don't
firing
want
all
to judge him.
cylinders.
There's
Yeah,
so
we've seen him
I think
take
Asim has
series
good
he's
comms,
doing.
but I don't think
He does some
Asim
of
is
their
like a
losses.
commander. He's
They
not
do
like.
look
He's individually gone on a
different.
heater.
No, he has, but Legion fight back here. See him able to define one. You do get one player on the point to cause a bit of a distraction, but it's not going to turn into much. Attach is able to hunt down Dashy Geo onto Pred. Vegas know if they want a round 5 defense, they have to be perfect. Can't allow
Nice,
plays
3
like this
dead.
to happen. It's Shotzi this time. That's going to be all 3 dead. They're able to spot Geo.
Oh, he's running at their spawn. He's playing for checkouts.
Once again, just coming off spawn and having to be gun up. There's 2 players. They're going to try to isolate him now, but
Oh, yeah,
one of
look
the
at
more
this. This
elusive
is
players
so
in the game
annoying.
trying to keep doing exactly that.
I love this.
Shotzi's so far in their head, they're naming themselves. And Kenny still winning his gunfights up to
Look
10
at
in a
them.
row.
Look at them.
They're gonna use
Look
the
at
cruise now.
them.
They're going to use the cruise.
He's done.
Yeah, they're in a
You're on
cruise.
A.
I mean,
it's Nero
whoever's
using
not using it got to move, though.
You still have one, right?
Yeah, you should still have one more if you are Optic. Yep.
That was
See
crazy.
when Kenny maybe opts to use that.
Honestly, dude, like these guys are fucking boring.
Yeah, I thought it was the Optic streak thing. Let's go for this. Let's close it out.
That's
You
sort of
think
use it
so?
as a transition over
Yeah,
to
the
A,
only
but
person I'm
you
enjoying
get
watching
another
right
tick.
now for them
You
is
still
Nero.
have Kenny
Well, yeah,
in your
he'll get
base.
active.
Dashy's rotating on over. This is going to be a 3-stack for now. Trophy
Yeah,
down,
3-stack is
Optic
in. That's
going
2
for
ticks.
it.
This might be the
Going
game.
for the 3-0. The propane did a blow up. Only finds one.
Don't
Vegas
overchow.
has to
Can they
get
even
there.
get there?
That's gonna
GG. I
happen.
mean, what the fuck?
They close it out with the offense.
Bro,
It
look,
hasn't
Kenny's
missed
mind
early,
losing.
but
What the
they go
fuck?
to
Our
control
team's like, what the
You're
fuck
Optic
are these guys
Texas, you're
doing?
working on stuff
Bro.
this series, but you're able to win the Karachi hard point. You take the high rise there to get your second win. And
Yeah,
Vegas
that
look worse. I mean, it's very small. I'm not even just saying like they just look like a slower team.
100%.
listen, it's a tough test for Legion.
That was
That
weird,
series
man.
felt like it was a 3-2, but it was a 3-0 on the time. It's forever. It felt like
Bro.
the series was forever.
They just played like they had cement bricks on all of their soldiers besides Nero.
Yeah.
Like they just looked like all out of whack. I mean, you got to give them a bit of time, I guess. New player, but did not expect a slower team with the addition of Asen. That's for sure.
Yeah, me neither. That was a noticeable difference. Like, I mean, the chat obviously could see it.
I mean,
The
we
team's
all see
fucking
it.
laughing at him.
It didn't seem like you were having a
Because, I mean, the team is thinking they're just not playing for the win. And it just look, I don't know, that series was a weird one. It was a weird one. We get the 3-0, beautifully done. Weird series to watch. AG said, I see you motherfuckers. What are you
Dude,
doing?
He's probably like, I don't know what the hell they were doing.
We think Vegas Legion, this should be a minor improvement.
The fuck were they doing?
That's how we're looking at it.
Bro,
I don't know yet.
you saw when the streak came in, they were just chilling.
Oh, man.
Because it is a 3-0. It is in convincing fashion. It is against a...
I'm not even kidding. That shit was boring.
Dude, that Karachi was so weird to watch.
It wasn't their strong map, so I think that's a great win.
No one was getting time.
We'll see if Vegas Legion and his team can continue to improve as we get deeper into this Stage 3 qualifier. But for now, to break it down, we get over to Chris.
They started it first.
One day in the sun for Joey D.
Wow.
He looks great. Dang, so does Optic. 3-0 over Vegas Legion today. Let's
We
break
got
down
Colin
the game
coming in with a
because it was
50.
hard point.
He said, my Cats win and the boys 3-0. What a day. Colin, thank you for the 50. Congrats on the win, man. Again, thanks for sending in those picks. Beautiful cats. Beautiful kitties.
Damn,
Yeah,
chat.
Kenny just said, I've never been so mad after a win. Dude, that was so weird. That was so weird. Oh, man. But 3-0, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Big win by the boys. Vegas, again, Vegas, we were looking at that 5th place team. Again, it's their first series with ASIM, so you do got to give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. They're playing against us. I mean, we're ranked top 2 in the game
That's
right
where
now.
I'm like,
Oh,
I
no,
can't really
alongside
give them
FaZe.
too much
No, but we're
slack,
way.
but
We're obviously a better team, but like
they could have played
they
that a lot
never.
better.
I've never been that bored watching that team in my entire life.
Yeah, it was a weird one to watch.
They were always fun to watch, and obviously it's one match. So I mean, I'm not saying ASIM slowed this team down, but like that was fucking team deathmatch.
For some points in the series, yeah, it was interesting. What chair you got?
So you just calling Brandon an onliner?
Is that what that means?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
23-4 in their last 27 qualifier matches. They are 38-16 in their last 54 matches, counting lane. So what is that? 15-12? Something like that? Is my math right? I don't know. Tej is an idiot. Long story short, Tej is a moron. Yeah, guys, Optic Spring 24 collection is available now. Make sure to pick yourself up something special. Absolutely beautiful drop. Get yourself a crew neck. Rep the merch. Rep the boys. Fuck yeah. Thank you, guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, interesting series, man. Interesting series. Well, we got one more on the day.
Probably like an XL, Matthew. Probably need an XL.
Oh, we have a surprise for chat, actually. 2-0 weekend. Use code CHAMPS at checkout for free shipping on the hashtag OpticSpring24 merch. Shop.opticgaming.com. Free shipping. Fuck yeah.
Use code CHAMPS, chat.
Boys get wins. They win. You guys win. Everybody wins. Beautiful. Love to see it. And I think we got an interview, maybe?
I hear Ant.
Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, the past 12 hours have been, or actually I'd say like 10, have been interesting. Woke up in the middle of the night to Thor spawning in Texas, lightning bolts everywhere. Didn't get that much sleep, and then yeah, I also had a bad dream. Not that really bad.
What happened in the dream?
Just know that someone was trying to kill me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was literally a nightmare. But I don't know what was worse, honestly, that or what I just played, because holy ish, that was such a boring. Well, I'm not the one to talk, but wow, what were they doing?
Wow. I've never heard you talk like that.
Spikes from Chauncey on a Saturday. Something special in the air tonight.
No, I want to dive a little bit deeper into that. Wait, go ahead.
Why is your camera so zoomed in? We want to see your pores, bro.
Oh,
you look great. Skin game is on point.
Shotzi, I want to dive a little bit deeper into that. So after the map one, obviously it was really, really close. The timer was like dwindling down. You guys closed it out on P3. You had a crazy reaction afterwards. You said, "What the?" in a word I can't say on broadcast. What was that reaction for?
I mean, dude, on the rotations that we were trying to hold, right? We I dive first, right, on the rotations, and then for whatever reason, I'm coming back to try to help my teammates, and then I get cut again before they hit the hill. And to me, that's troll, just because of the fact that if you're man advantage going into the break, you might as well just fly it and try to trade each other out.
Yeah.
Whereas the way that they were playing, they were cutting the people that they initially killed off the rip. But I don't know, that was such an insane series because we're just not used to that. We're not used to trying to reflood hill, getting cut first, and then them hitting the time. So that to me was troll, just because I mean, you fly the hill, just kill the guys on point.
Yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying. And in those moments where another team tries to make it chaotic, is this something you guys recognize in the game, and you're like, okay, we have to maybe drop strategy a little bit here, or change the way that you're approaching it? Do you guys have a discussion in the midst of the game like that?
There are times where, depending on the team, we understand how they play. For example, in New York last tournament, we're yo, boys, we're still in the game. We're still winning, because obviously they were getting a decent amount of kills, and everything just felt weird. But we just kept reminding ourselves, yo, we're winning, right? Whereas if this time around, they started playing weird, so we were playing weird, so no one knew what was happening on the rotations and stuff like that. So
Kenny did say that.
It was just such a weird team. I mean, obviously they just formed, so you can't really look at it too deep. So that's why it's kind of just I guess unfortunate for them, but I'm sure they'll obviously understand each other's pacing and understand the game plan and stuff like that.
Chauncey, do you think you could play weirder?
Dude, I tried playing weird right there, and I think that's as weird as it could get.
All right, there we have it. As weird as it can get. Chauncey, AG getting it done on the front lines. Dashy and Kenny supporting in the back lines as always. Congrats on a 2-1 start.
Yeah, later was. Peace.
Catch you later.
I mean,
I'm
picking
you
up
hear
what he's
from
putting
Ant.
down there. I think he's just basically saying
it's a weird series all around. Very weird one. Gives them the benefit of the doubt. It's their first series. Who said they were getting recut?
Yeah, that was genuinely just a very, very, very weird series. Coming up next, we got our final match of Saturday. Seattle versus New York. Seattle looking better. I mean, I think the addition of 04 have severely improved their search and pacing and respawn. So,
do we think there's any chance Seattle wins this series?
I actually think so. Everyone's going to say I'm tripping. I think out of the
Did you get into the edibles?
No. I'd be talking
earlier
to the
I said,
Key
I was like, he got into the wrong cookie jar.
Yeah, you got to read which one it is, man. Bless you. Bless you, man. You gotta
Thank you,
read
brother.
which one it is, man.
Thank you, brother.
You're smoking that ganj. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one more series today. Again, free shipping for the spring drop. Use code CHAMPS, guys. And now we got one more series. We got the Surge taking on the New York Subliners.
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll eat.
I'll have a plate.
I'm with it.
I'll eat lunch.
Thank you. That's very. Tell her
Appreciate you,
thank you.
Ken.
We'll tell her thank you tomorrow. But yeah, thank you
That
very
just
much.
made my day. Kenny just walked over and said his mom is cooking tomorrow. If she should make it extra if we're gonna eat.
I mean, that's
yeah,
just
we're
a
gonna
great
eat, man.
teammate.
Whatever
great
she
guy
puts in
right
her
there.
banana pudding,
I could eat.
that needs to be sold in stores.
Shaky warrior.
Shaky warrior.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for joining us. It's an Optic dub. We love to see it, man. Next up, again, Surge taking on the Subliners. Taking a look at the map set. We got Karachi, Invasion. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not thrilled about the first 3 maps.
I'm not either.
Like, throw the new maps in there, bro.
I'm not thrilled about the first 3 maps, being sheerly a spectator. But hopefully this series delivers something exciting. Do I think it will? Probably not.
I actually think this.
No, it definitely will.
Everyone's saying I'm tripping, I'm high, whatever. I actually, Seattle look. New York's obviously a top 4 team, but I feel like they look the most. Them and Ultra are the most vulnerable of the top 4. Like, I feel like. I don't know. Call me a madman. I actually think Seattle can win the series.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not too far-fetched. Seattle looked decent against us yesterday.
They're good at search now with 04. Their pacing is better.
My only concern is their control.
Control, they're losing.
Control, they're horrible.
Control,
They
by
are
far
horrible.
Terrible.
Goes
At
back to
control.
what we were saying before. They need to win the first map.
Yes, they have to win, honestly, the first 2 maps.
You think they have to win first 2 maps to even
Yeah.
have a chance?
I mean, they're losing the control. They're playing MY and S&D, so they got those 2.
If we go game 5, I'm confident in Seattle.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Seattle's definitely a strong search team. With 04 being introduced into the lineup, they've definitely gotten back to their roots of looking solid in search and destroy. I just think New York, they have a tough series yesterday against Carolina. Let's not downplay that series, guys. Gwyn put on a fucking masterclass. Like, Gwyn had to drop a 1.5 and break the kill record to beat them. Let's not act like New York is horrible.
But Gwyn's teammates all dropped 0.8s.
Okay, yeah, but he dropped a 1.5 kill record break.
Exactly. But
And they went game 5. Like,
New York lost to 1 guy.
I mean, let's not put it that way. They lost to the team, but Gwyn definitely put on.
They lost to Gwyn. He literally hard carried.
I think New York wins this series. I think they're out for blood. They're not going to want to lose 2 series, especially back-to-back, that they should win on paper. Let's vibe out to the fucking intro.
Who's that man?
New York should win.
Special
I
guest.
just don't think it's going to be like a clear-cut New York win. I think
What's
Seattle
up with
could
him,
win.
man? What the fuck were those guys
Yo,
doing, man?
You think Seattle could beat New York? See? Thank you, AG.
They could. I'm not saying they can't.
Non-control, no.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What was that series? How was it working that series?
Weird.
Boring. It
We were
was like
tweaking
as
the whole
long as a
time. Like, what is
3-2.
going on?
It was like literally as long as a 3-2.
Bro, after the first set on Karachi, it was 74 to 80, and we were like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Good shit, kid. Love that. That's a... No, never mind. That would have been fucking insane. I'm not going to say that. I need to have some self-restraint.
You think I care? Insane. Oh, piss.
Oh, piss.
Are we soundboard? What do we end out? Donkey?
Back in the mat with a snapback
No,
on.
he's in the back of the mat watching flank.
Going back to back, lick a bump a sack.
Oh, piss.
Just look at it.
Josh with a 20. He said, Ant on that Legion pack.
Smoky, smoky.
Taking a look at the stats from the series. Scroll down for me, please.
Asim had a 0.6. Damn.
Adri, oh, he just dropped a 1.4 on him? Damn. Oh, Lord. AG with a big-time series. Love to see that. Big Brucey.
Oh, Lord, I fear.
12.2K. Laying down the damage. Kenny, 1.16. Kenny's been consistently playing well, man. Love to see that out of Ken. Shotsy. Just doing his thing. Diving out there. Fucking baiting. Taking the routes. Love to
Vegas
see it.
actually would
Good
have been
one.
actually pretty damn good with Vivid now that I think about it. I just saw a reply saying Vivid was right there.
Deontay Stanton.
He's still right there.
Reese is good.
If you think about it, he's still there. Like,
Reese
if they did want to do another change, which I
Reese
think
is
it's kind
good.
of unfair to ace him
Yeah,
to
no, it's
to
too
only
early.
have one
It's
series.
too early, but they just looked worse. So hopefully they turned it around because Vegas was a very fun team to watch. Oh damn! Minnesota blew this game open.
He's talking about basketball. Some b-ball. Shooting some b-ball outside of school, and a couple of guys, they were up to no good.
Started making trouble in my neighborhood.
Got in
Damn.
one little fight. My mom got scared.
That was a great feel-good show. Always on, always reliable.
Damn, that shit just made me think. Waking up on my grandparents' couch.
Back when we had better attention spans. You could sit there watching Fresh Prince, not checking a mobile device nonstop.
Fro asks, Scump and crew, realistically, can anyone beat Atlanta FaZe? Be honest, would love to hear your opinion. Yeah, it's been done. What do you mean? What are they, fucking gods? They bleed like any mortal man. What do you mean, can anyone
They
beat them?
bleed like we bleed.
Yeah, what?
You heard that? Pretzels,
Donkey?
call my name.
Are they?
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood, LaFleur. Yeah, FaZe looks good. They're not unbeatable. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. But thank you.
Except the last 3 SNEs they played haven't been good. I mean, we saw it versus Carolina, right? So
I thought they did lose to LAG. They did lose to LAG. But yeah, then they went on to win the major. FaZe is good, man. Unbeatable, that's a stretch.
Anthony Edwards going crazy, chat. We got the game up right here. I just can't see how many points he has.
You know, Karachi 1-1. So these are maps they need to figure out and add to their map pool, and they're testing out Vista and trying to work on their Karachi. So I like what New York are doing here against one of the bottom teams.
Here's a look at our best of 5. We're going to see Karachi hardpoint for game number
Dude,
1 again.
what am I reading?
Before Vista hardpoint. How tough or easy is Vista going to be for a team like the Surge playing against
Ant got 31. What do you mean? What did you say?
He has 31 in this game right here. He's frying the
Who
Suns.
does?
Anthony Edwards.
Oh, he's piecing? What's D-Book got? I
Yeah,
heard
what's
KD
D-
was going off at the start of the game.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
he
They
slow
were
down?
saying KD was.
Durantula?
For everyone in the chat wondering where the awesome Rosalie, aka Alley Cat, is.
What's like considered like a great game in the NBA? Not like an insane game, like a great game, like 30, 35? Like you had a great game.
I would say,
Depending
I
on
would
your
say,
shooting
like,
percentage.
I would say like 25, 28.
25 is a great game.
I think you played great that game.
So you're telling me I could go have a great game in the NBA? All threes. Automatic.
Yeah.
Automatic. Setting me up. Pick. Dish it to Scumpy. 3.
Great. I
All
say
fucking day.
25 because like you played your role. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't think 25 is Marcel? For real?
Do what we're doing in the green room. Keep your eyes on 04
So
on the
30.
mini-map,
All right,
especially
30 then.
in that game 3. If he can figure out the pace, maybe Surge can figure out a way to win their 19th hardpoint game.
You would never get open? It's a joke.
Rough stuff.
Or is it? Because I'm wet. I'm absolutely wet on the court.
What did he say? It's going to be a kismet day. And of course, Nameless.
I'm going New York. I think they take this 3-0, I think, pretty handedly.
Top 4 squads across the board believe the fans. We'll see if
Oh, what's up? What's up? You know me. Depends who you are, yeah.
That's true.
I dunk on Scump's head, brother. You can't dunk. Let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not pretend to be something we're not.
This has been one of the most absolutely
No hops.
brilliant introductions to a series. I think
Now, me, on the other hand, I can go under the legs.
Yes, I agree. I'm very happy for that very polite introduction from Paul.
get a this into what will be another good series. The last series of the New York Subliners.
Oh man.
This makes me uncomfortable.
Chat's funny, man.
I gotta kill that bit. This makes me nervous. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun series. New York right now trying to get the revenge again. Not a grudge match.
Here we go. Hardpoint metrics. 12-7 for New York in the last 60 days. That's a. See, that's tough because 04. It's tough to do teams that are new. 04 is new into the roster.
We talked about the control for Surge. It's not like the hard point has been that much better. You do have Subliners. Top notch.
Scump dangling his feet while telling other man he can't dunk is hilarious. I'll dangle my balls too. In fact, they are dangling 24/7. Hop off.
So I know it is thematic when we talk about Seattle. You're looking for the pop-off potential, the heroic.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little too trolly. I ate my protein bar. I got a little caffeine in me. I'm getting a little too trolly. Please start the fucking match before I say something I'm going to regret.
Like, the narrative that has almost come out of the New York campaign for it is that like these guys like try too hard to have.
Here we go. Map number 1, Karachi, our third and final series of the day.
Let's get into a very dangerous squad, and Karachi specifically, maybe the best opportunity for Seattle to get a hard point or a respawn in this series.
All right, here we go. Final match of the day.
We'll see if they can get it done.
Surge up against New York Subliners. It's blood for Brezzy.
What do we think of chat? New York 3-0?
I'm thinking 3-1 New York.
This is a couple of good kills and a very,
It's a good start for Seattle, though.
Good job.
Those pre-nades must have hit.
Oh, New York lost this map yesterday, right?
Did they?
Into the position to actually contest with this player in the hill.
Did they lose this map yesterday?
Got to go hunting the Brezzy, finding more of it. And 04 finally taking care
Is the
of
butter
this.
hitting chat, or am I right?
We'll see how they can counterattack.
You might be right. I don't remember what the hard points were.
And look at Hydra. What a move.
I know one of them was sub base. I don't remember what the other one was.
Able to shut him down. And for Brezzy, that was his 5th kill of the round. So right now he's thinking about a potential cruise.
This is a good start for Seattle, though.
Oh, my fault.
Nice little 30-piece. They got the P2 rotation. Number 7 already rotating over.
Striking while the iron is hot. This is quite literally best case scenario.
What is it?
Noob Sky is taking the deep routes to try and go.
Say that one more time.
Brezzy playing hardcore for
no,
a 6th
I don't.
kill. The entire team has run past you. You need to go get
Oh, yeah, no. There's so many, like, towns in PA that...
Well,
Look at
shit,
Surge
Seattle
lighting
looks
up the kill
fucking
streak.
good.
They got New York exactly where they want them. They got them spawning back satellite. Brezzy's in a good spot here. Brezzy also has a cruise. It's a 7-0 start for the French.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. Brezzy going absolutely crazy.
Oh, ladder stall. Didn't help them there.
And they're just like
should be a New York break, surely.
It's just been pick a corner, any corner, and let these guys run by, shoot in the back.
What the
Seattle
fuck?
Right now just playing
Yeah, New York trying to refight this.
Easy game. Maybe one final attack.
And hold on, number 2 slips the net, though.
Oh, that's going to make him pay.
They're going to clean him.
He's only able to pick up one.
Is New York tweaking?
They called me a madman.
Moment. Now next man in line for who can Brezzy be working against is going to be
Zitty, you might be a fucking brain box,
You
kid.
bought yourself towards the backspace. You have an 80-point lead and the rotation anew. Surge playing perfect.
We're getting time.
Clip it. Get it on a t-shirt. Right now, the mini-mart is open for business, and behind the counter, it's absolutely.
Brezzy's still going. 10-1 start for him.
10-1. Shout out Brezzy, man.
This looks like an armed robbery. Brezzy's coming for you. Checking the usual
Peekaboo.
spots.
Ooh. Hey, Brezzy 11-1. What's gotten into him?
He's in his bag.
11-1. You better call in the cruise, mate. You could overlap.
Oh, shit.
Don't call the cruise. Keep this pressure up. I would say get the gun out.
Okay, he's finally going to fall, but OpTicBoZe there for the trade immediately.
OpTicBoZe able to pick up his
New York should
former
break
teammate
this.
and
I mean,
current
look where
teammate's
Seattle is
trade.
spawning. If New York don't
this is
break
a
this,
P3 with the
it's
rotation too.
insane.
I know that like
It's alarming.
the Subliners have done a halfway decent job of like keeping things mixy.
He
but
was.
now you got a Booza
Fuck, he wallbanged him, mate.
That's what we call absolute in the
Finally
industry.
gonna get traded out, and maybe the first
wallbanged him through the door and the
Subliners
wall.
have actually had, but even still, we are rotating over towards a street hill that is very difficult to collect any time. So this is a big moment for Seattle. Keep the pressure up and just play.
All right, well, we're on to P4.
It has been a bit of a joke as of recent that this hard
No
point
way,
is
look at him stumbling over.
No shot.
He loves it, dude.
And why?
Let's say.
Trying to get some
Right.
desperate time. They're actually soaking some P4 time here.
04 does exactly what
You
we
just moved my
expected.
bag,
Pokes
Damon.
the hole right through.
Throw
Now
it
the
next
eyes
to you.
on the spawns can be very difficult. Polar ends of the street. OpTicBoZe finds one. Charles
What's
for the
up,
second,
Damon?
gets it
What's
laid out for his
good?
friends.
What
Welcome
up,
back,
TV3?
man.
Here they come into the feed, into a
What'd you think of the win today?
One, the trades are there once again. Polar opposites of the street. It's just a bloody horrible place to be, mate. It's not a nice place. Terrible.
Those guys.
Difficult, but still,
Or
this
something.
is. I mean, what are Subliners
There's
going to
something?
chalk up this final 30 seconds? They might.
Yeah, I feel like if you actually watch that in depth,
a hill that we acknowledge difficult to collect time.
dude, I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
And even if the scrap time is towards New York for the gunfight,
There's no explanation for that game.
A lot of
hell no.
Oh my God, this is another clean
That's
break.
a
Hell
lot
yeah,
of
man.
time they gave away.
Oh!
I'm telling you.
Damon, what's
Wait,
going on
Chad,
here,
did
buddy?
you see that?
I mean, dude, people are kicking me and JP for shit we said about New York, but like,
I would love to know
I
how
don't know.
they sound. I know I'm asking for this, but at this point in time, I feel like this is such
Are they
to know
tweaking?
how they sound.
This
I know
is
I'm
crazy,
asking
though.
for
I
this,
mean,
but at this point in time, I feel like this is such a different Seattle surge.
Seattle's
The
cooking.
gameplay is one thing. I wonder if the
Does this
comms are
surprise you at
electric. I
all,
wonder if
or-
they're screaming? Chance, or I wonder if they've taken the Toronto Ultra route. And on 420,
I guess not so
truly
much
zen.
them winning, but the score. I mean, they're up 100. They are slamming right now.
yeah, this is crazy.
No, there is no flow state.
I mean, Bresci's 16 and 6.
Yeah.
Having really fun. Like, I mean, I feel like that's huge. If he's having a game like that, that's something.
Still keeping up the pressure. Again, this is a hill the Subliners rotated to first, got broken down immediately. Still down 100
Let's see if they can get this last 20. It'd be nice for Seattle. It looks like they're actually going to get it.
You're constantly getting flooded into bad situations that Surge are taking full advantage of. Trying not to wake up my neighbors.
What ping
as
you
I'm
think New
screaming
York's on right now?
Bresci's name,
Same as
but
us,
I'm just
57.
confused about the language.
57? What was Seattle on?
Oh,
Same.
well, now that you mention that, I mean,
They like change it or whatever. That thing they do.
Oh, hell no. I don't trust that.
yeah,
Listening.
that probably makes it worse.
I'm getting out there too, you guys.
Play together, guys. Play together.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, I can streak. I can streak. I can streak.
Okay.
I'm gonna streak. We can fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay down.
Top green. Top green.
Just one time,
Okay,
one
okay,
set of
okay.
lanes. One green, guys. One set. Then fire. Fire in green.
Okay.
Green.
Okay,
One
okay.
set. One set. I'm
Yeah,
pinching
green,
set,
green,
I'm
green,
pinching
green. One is
Also
green,
good pin from Brezzy.
set. I'm pinching set, guys.
Missing one. That's on green.
Yeah.
He's in form right now, huh?
Oh, did he sound horn? Oh. Okay, New York are fighting back.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, damn.
And he was weak too. Well, he probably just healed up.
Yeah, yeah. He's on that guy. Yo, one guy's gonna be rotating. Yeah, I need that on the left, guys. I'm gonna call back them right now.
I'm trying to get top fire.
Pushing back them.
Yo, one stop already, no?
Yo, one just pop back out.
Single stop fire. Fire one bullet.
Yeah. That.
Nice.
I have your back. Okay.
I'm watching main.
Main, that.
Nice, get out.
One's mid, fire, and after he's fire, guys.
Okay. I have from time. I have this shit from time. I have my single.
After fire.
Yeah, buzz.
Someone shoot with me, guys.
Buzz, I'm here.
I'm
I
trying to
trust
get
you. I
you.
trust in it front. I have to do
Follow me.
Nice. I have a trophy for you.
One's mid, P1. Let's P1.
I push forward.
Yeah.
This map's over.
This is a big, I mean, this is free, uncontested 30.
Show me P5. I'm staying alive.
I don't know what you
Yeah,
want.
they're
Look, New York's not even gonna contest. They're just holding it. They're about to be down 230 to 70.
We can go left.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
They're stacked left.
It's really bad if anyone on New York dies, to be honest.
P1 on me, one shot Hydra. And one's to sell. P1 inside.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you still have them?
Go left.
What?
I just did not expect this at all. How could you expect this?
Yeah, I don't know.
I did.
I'm here.
You called a gritty Seattle win. This is ass slamming.
Not about the energy for these guys right now. They have achieved flow state.
You called a
Even in moments
3-2.
where it seems like they're not on the same page.
3-2, really?
They're still wheeling and
No, I
dealing.
didn't.
Sib gonna
What'd you call?
slam a
In the
couple
beginning,
of
I
them
said
to
I
lock
think
down the
Seattle's
jump
gonna
side
win.
of the map.
Well, they're
I think
gonna
I
lose
heard
the
call out
control,
that they're
regardless of
stacking
the
low.
map count. They're gonna lose control.
Yeah.
Their approach and, well,
What
maybe
control
it's
is
a
it?
long-term
Invasion.
game.
It's in
Finally,
the next
it
two
doesn't
are
matter
it's
the
invasion,
control map,
invasion.
they're losing it.
Yeah, they're losing it.
Really nice position from Skies there. Oh,
It's
and
a good
the
hold
shots.
from New York.
Hurry up.
Skies,
He's got
little
four
three-piece.
Oh my goodness, his name.
Yeah, it might be a little too late. He's double positive right now.
He bounces back and keeps the hard point in the hands of Seattle despite the utter madness there. Hydra now. Behind the counter. Cooking up what he can. Big work there at Bresci.
This is a big. I mean, any time right now for Seattle is
They're
great.
challenging like
Just
crazy.
chunking away at it. 22
Back up there
seconds.
from Kismet into the feed. Can't get the third as a boozer. Fantastic work in the individual fights all map long.
I feel like New York are playing like zombies at this point. They're just picking up kill feed after kill feed, but it's just an endless onslaught of monsters just sprinting at you. And maybe for Surge, why not? Definitely a moment you want to stabilize.
And if you're
and just play
Surge,
for kills again, one good break on one of the next.
do you just jump on this hill? Yeah, like 2 dead, just jump on it.
2 big ones in the feed right there. Sky's nowhere to be found near the time.
Yeah, trade it out, just keep soaking.
Keep him at bay, but again, the waves of zombies,
Sure.
well, they never run out.
Brains is what they're after. Hydra looking for a
BoZe's
headshot
looking it
as
behind the
well.
car. He's gonna
Nice work into the point.
actually
Takes care of
fall.
the
9
BoZe. 30
seconds
to go.
needed.
Subliners holding it.
Who's frying? 24 and 16 for Brezzy.
Yeah, Brezzy's having the map of his life right now.
Can they get him off? Brezzy, coverage there to help out. Hook's now reinforcing. 5 for the win. They've managed to take care of 04. They're looking to get in there as well. Kids on the body block.
Oh,
Is it
that
gonna
just
be a
looks
no?
like Seattle is
BoZe
just
finds the
winning
kills.
gunfights.
04 right into it, and a good luck, boys.
And
Trying to
Caesar's
win it here.
fighting,
The
but
good news, you're already at junk. The bad news.
oh, that was fucking
Yeah, no,
filthy.
this has turned into a shooting gallery where every single gun for the New York Subliners seemingly getting hot. Maybe Kismet needs to take his turn, but
Comeback
either way,
incoming,
for
calling it
Seattle
now,
Surge,
dude. If they win
again,
this
it has
map.
been a tough in the kill feed department for the
I
past 2
lose it.
hills, but
Better hope they win these
one good
gunfights.
break. It is only 5 seconds. Not one good break, not one mediocre break. It can be a horrible break and they'll win this map.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
we can see it all. Oh my word, Sim.
2 seconds away.
Good shots. Point's gonna be yours. All down, no problems here. Once again, New York Subliners are current world champions, making their way forward. Here comes the next onslaught from Surge. 2 seconds for it.
Oh, Kismet needs to take his turn, but the stun gonna destroy him. Not gonna happen. And
Yeah,
Surge
just jump in there.
2
1 second. Wow.
GG, Seattle takes map 1.
Just like that, Surge, they have tied the series up 1-1.
I'm kind of, I'm speechless, honestly. I don't know what is happening today. Today has been a very weird day of watching Call of Duty. Is it any coincidence it falls on a national holiday for recreational marijuana use? I think not. Because what the fuck is going on? New York's losing HPs to Seattle. Vegas ain't hitting the hill. Now I'm mad.
Honestly, I just think I think Seattle was winning a lot of clutch gunfights that map. Brezzy was going crazy, especially early on. I also feel like Seattle had some pretty good rotations. I mean, they secured P2 early on. They had a P3 rotation. I mean, I feel like they just played the map well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if it's a gap that big, they definitely, like, they had to do things good. More than just kills.
Brezzy starts off 10-1.
Yeah.
Brezzy, y'all
They
got
get a perfect P2. They get a perfect P3 rotation. They get streaks. I mean, that game just snowballed off the start of it, and New York didn't really have an answer. Again, the positive for New York, though, is that here comes a search and destroy, but Seattle's been solid in search and destroy. But after that, again, Seattle's the worst control team we may have been seeing in the CDL in the past couple of years. So, not over for New York yet. They definitely can't lose this next one. Can't lose the next one.
They definitely can't.
Can't lose the next one.
What's next map?
Invasion. Invasion. And then I think 6-star. No, Vista. Vista High Rise. Anthony with a 5. The boys have had back-to-back 3-0 since my son was born yesterday. Got a new Green Wall fan already. Would you look at that? Congratulations, Anthony. Beautiful.
Anthony. What's map 2?
Invasion?
Invasion?
Invasion,
Vista, 6-star, you said?
Invasion, Vista, High Rise.
High Rise.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, if the later the series goes, I mean, I think if it goes last map, you got to think New York's probably the favorite.
If it goes to the High Rise search,
Yeah.
Seattle,
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't count them out, though.
they like that map too.
Then Vista, I mean, I don't know. Vista's a toss-up, to be fair. Actually, it could be very scary for New York if they lose this map. Like I said, I think New York's more than likely guaranteed control.
Yeah.
Vista, I have no idea.
Appreciate you, Joe.
I don't know if we've played either of them on Vista.
Shop.opticgaming.com, people. Pull up, get yourself some gear. Show the boys some.
This is the last game?
Makes the
Or is there another one?
Last game today,
Last
yeah.
game?
Yeah. Yeah, get yourself some of that spring merch drop, guys. Get yourself looking real fresh. Picking flowers and shit.
Just 1 in 16 is unacceptable. Get somewhere
If you buy it, it's not guaranteed you'll shoot like Kenny, but your chances may go up.
Why do you guys refer to Shotzi as Ant? Take a guess, brother. Fuck
Because
me,
he's
man.
like an ant.
Dude,
Are there ever 4-day matches or 4-match days?
Yeah, next split.
Oh, okay.
So the first split, it was like 3-4-4, and then 3-4-3, I think.
Okay.
But the last split, so this split, there's because the way they did it, there was 4 weeks of qualifiers,
Yeah.
and then for the second and third
is that
major,
why the first week had 2 matches Friday instead of
yeah. So
3?
like the second and third major, there's 5 weeks of matches, so they just stretch them further.
Ah.
But like next split, there's only 4 weeks of matches, so they condense it.
Set the record for most first bloods on a map for search.
But here we go, Invasion, Search and Destroy, Damon.
Talk to us a little bit,
VOD work.
DB3.
What do these teams like to do?
Talk to me.
Oh, off the top of my head, I don't fucking know on this map.
Pop quiz.
Kills per round. I don't know if I could like properly express this. That is tippy top of the
Seattle likes to work B quite a bit. New York, I'm pretty sure New York's an A of attacking offensive team. So like against Vegas, like I just knew like those guys always cheat towards A. At least they did with their old team.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's definitely the idea we had, and I mean the big thing. Big thing I said to them, and at least AG said it when it was about 4-3 or 3-3. I was going in that, I was like, dude, if these guys are not moving on offense, like make them do something. And then like once we actually slowed it down and started playing defense, like I don't think they really had any good game plan on offense, to be honest.
They were just waiting.
Yeah,
They like
Oh.
they were just playing crosses waiting.
There you go. Hoog, first blood. Hoog, just send it. There's a couple more guys that
Oh.
you can kill. Just
And I think that's something we definitely have to work on, because it kind of happened yesterday on High Rise.
I like this play from Mabuza.
Well, where teams are just waiting.
No, it's more so we're just not really playing defense. Like I like taking risks sometimes, but like at some point, just play defense, make them work, see what they got.
Yeah, hit him with like a little default, then hit him with some
exactly.
Yeah.
Wrecking crew for Seattle, and again.
All right.
Seattle
They want to head home, so
1-0.
I am out.
0-4
All right, Damon.
is
Thanks
nice
for hopping on for a little bit, buddy.
That's why I'm a little scared
And,
for New York.
Peace, brother.
All right, Damon.
Oh, yeah.
brother.
Later, buddy.
Those early plays, 0-4 there for the follow-up.
And that's
You know,
the goat sleep.
04 is like a playmaker. Like I feel like Seattle needed
Let's get through the
an
search
S&D
first.
playmaker.
They
And
want a
04, like
single
for,
route.
for
Let's go.
example, he just hit right through mid. He uses that smoke to his advantage and gets a
Can we
pick.
do it
Like
again
I feel
now?
like
Attacking round.
they just have a new energy and a new life in Surge.
All right.
Yeah. No, it's not. 04 was just wait. We wait.
Yeah,
out
it's a
the
good first
nades,
round.
The cars detonate. Reggie toe-to-toe with Sib.
Sib is
keeping him
alone
down,
and broken.
Keeping him out of the fight.
Oh, and that's a nade.
Can
Hold
anyone
on.
follow up there on the damage dealt? I don't think so. We are going to be seeing that player. Sib's going to be able to get back into the fight.
They
at
are
the moment.
nading the hell out of
Spent
Sib.
a lot here. A lot to take care
Hydra
of.
does
Sib.
have his
We've
help in
exhausted
dark,
many
but-
nades, and we have not been able to bring him down. Hydra's now there in dark, pushed forward as well to help out.
That's a good play from
Smoke to
Dante,
allow
backing
Sib on
up
the
there.
tactical retreat,
Yeah.
right back towards the bomb site. New York Subliners.
Yeah, I mean, he was
peeling
about
away
to
the
get
clock
jumped.
here for Surge.
Yeah, this is huge. I mean, that was a big missed opportunity by Surge just to jump on Sib. Tagged up one shot. Initially didn't have the help, but now it's standing around. Sib's going to be calling this out. Everybody's here. Please, God, someone help me. Kismet there for
Okay,
at least the
04
first
gets an
blood.
insta
Sib's gonna
trade.
fall.
Oh, okay, that makes
The
sense. There was a smoke down. I was gonna say, why aren't they
just a
helping him on the
touch
cross?
too late.
Big win from
Kismet
Kiz,
wins another one. He's
2v2.
gonna get
Skies and
traded out.
Hydra,
Optic
Brezzy in
going
04.
Hydra's
Brezzy,
there.
clutch
Oh.
fight, can't win it.
Over the map, and
New York
it
clutch
didn't
up,
work.
1-1.
They come
That was
out on top.
close.
Hydra found the sneaky moment, and no one was there to help 04. So maybe just a little bit too much
Nah, guys,
time
04 is new.
wasted.
He came from Challengers. He won the
Subliners to
most
make
recent
the play,
Challengers
and
land.
Kismet and team do
Came from the
exactly
S&D
that.
scene.
Honestly,
And
that
he's been
was a
making a
really
name
slow
for himself.
round from Hydra. Brezzy nearly winning a battle against Skies. He had no right to win. Look how heavily damaged he was that entire time. A single bullet left. Skies managed to get a second.
1-1.
And then we
Good
got the
collapse by New
Subliners
York right
back
there.
at
Yeah,
it.
good play by Sib to
Attacking
back
around a
up
little
because they
slower
were
there from
fiending
Surge,
for
but
him.
nonetheless,
They threw every tactical
looks.
they had at Sib and broke him.
Yeah, and I think, again, really that round sort of hinges on just not going after Sib when he had him tagged up inside of Broken. Because obviously We have the Codcaster, the players do not, but he did not have a lot of help initially. So a small window of opportunity, but not capitalized.
Then what's the rundown of map one? Seattle, honestly, I feel like just their guns were hotter. They had better rotations. They played the map better. They won the important fights.
Now is you got Hoop bringing out shots from Cafe.
Yobi.
Double stack over on this sort of back square and bulldozer setup.
It's going to be a tough defensive setup to break for New York. I mean, when teams double stack B point,
true. Hydra, though.
Pretty hard to break.
Change the game. He's talking a lot. Nearly gets around the corner. There's the immediate trade. Nice work. Subliners now starting to flood through the middle of the map. Eyes on the A-bomb site. Skies was the lone man there holding it down.
Yeah, once they get info on 7, they got to know A is weak.
No problem, though. You should be able to
I'm assuming they know 2 cross B as well.
Quickly, though, right back into position.
So here it is. Bomb going down. Grenades out.
That's a good grenade.
Rush him, yeah. Might as well. Fuck it.
And he's got no help on bomb. They just sent him out there alone. Said, good luck, kids.
With his life. 0-4.
Oh, my God. Oh, I thought he was
Nice work from Skies. Here comes the rest of Surge.
They're moving. AbuzE and Reggie, old duo, and their clutch players going against Skies. World champ, S&D, mastermind, and electric shots as well.
Yep, wrap it.
AbuzE looking to add another clutch to the pile. Difficult man to do it against.
Ooh.
Here we go. Here's the fight. Skies backed up.
He gave up the angle.
Oh, Boo's
been spotted.
15 seconds on the clock.
What the hell's going on here?
I mean, that's a clinical 1v2 from Skies.
Has backpedaled away from the bomb
clinical.
too far. Skies masterful play. Absolutely brilliant position there from Fire Tank.
What a play, Caesar.
If he wants to, and he gives himself the
what
perfect
a play.
position to recheck the bomb.
You love that shit?
That was nice.
Card from Skies.
I mean, that's textbook. Wins the first gunfight on Breggie. Not an easy one to do. Has to hit very difficult shots as he's going prone behind the bomb. And then just showing a masterclass performance. How you can clutch an S&D. You don't even have to shoot your gun. Just such an effective job.
2-1. Good play by Caesar there. Big 1v2.
Understanding where AbuzE is going to do. And making sure that he's throwing shoulders to catch the information as well. I think quite literally, as soon as he sees AbuzE run into that small door of Cafe, round is basically sealed. You're getting bailed out right now by Caesar Skies and Bueno, who is also on
Trophy down. Looks like Seattle's
picked up some
working that B again.
Impressive fights on the opening Karachi, and now he's carrying it onwards here. But a single round differential at this point. Sib back over by the tank, playing the middle of the street. Again, angles here, very, very interesting. Able to just shoot just through the side of that turret. Keeping his position well and
just tapping him up.
In the hands of New York
oh, that's the floor.
Space to work with. Might have been a bad name.
Base.
A little diversion.
And he's still moving. No trades yet.
Oh,
what a flurry. 3v2.
That was a super nice pickup by AbuzE, but Kismet still just continues to make plays. Another 2 kills for him. Has the intel as well. I think the protection Sid was dishing out.
I don't think he's reading this DVD push.
Yeah, no way.
No idea even got out. Oh, did he? What, did he sniff him out?
Have the perfect timing to go on a pinch, or maybe
well, they gave it up. I'm surprised they gave him up. Did they know he was there?
New York just took a wild route to go in between, and well,
oh my gosh, they even it up. And it's, oh my goodness, it's great teamwork from Seattle.
Caesar again
for the Cruise.
1v2 and the Cruise.
He doesn't know if he went now. That's the issue.
He thinks he went B.
Yeah.
0-4 gets 3 in the round. Again, you talk about his playmaking ability. 2v3 for Seattle. What a great play.
In a 1vx situation, and he lost it last time by being hyper aggressive. This time round, I'm going to pump the brakes and see what Skies does, and that's a great read on a player that is very tough to deal with in no moment. Here is the quick look at the replay from 0-4.
This is a huge win right there. Sib does have the intel, and I think Sib's just like spamming call outs.
Once again, 0-4 is a playmaker in search. Huge round from him.
That's actually a large kill as well. It stops him from the Cruise.
For the teamwork as well. That is a big 2 versus 3 in that moment, and a hell of a round for Seattle. He shut down the Cruise from Skies, showing off the teamwork, and 0-4. He's been making good plays in S&D for the few matches we've seen. Continues here on
Tyler's in the AbuzE spot.
Well. And I think who got to this corner without being spotted, this might be a man who watched our series earlier today.
And his barrel
oh my gosh, who is that? It's Kismet.
As Kismet crawls his way into the perfect position to keep an eye on that bomb site.
The clutch car.
So athletic.
Really difficult to crawl
sneaky snake.
Like some sort of crab
I'm
like
a
that.
snake.
It's those nice New York Subliners knee pads he's wearing that definitely help out, not to mention the kicks.
What's that timing going to look like? Kyler's right on the other side of the sandbag, licking it.
Up.
And this is a battle of like who's gonna stand first, who's just gonna like.
If he stands up,
uncomfortable and give away.
He's gonna have to run around that corridor to get.
Oh, he sees 0-4. He's gonna take the shots. He's gonna rip his shit.
Trades in though.
bounce.
Hydra fires back. It's a 3v2. New York now trying to get the round done. Go up 3-2 here on Invasion.
And he just headbutted that fucking tank.
3v1 Tyler. Garland, the nuke.
1 versus 3. Do you plant at the bomb site? Hook was nearby. Absolutely not. Run away from him.
Round's over.
Get the bomb down and play a setup, but Kismet again just makes the perfect play, sets up the
This round's gonna be over. 3-2 New York.
Yeah.
Now for Hook with the rival 9. I mean, this is unwinnable.
It's not ideal. You do want an MCW. Actually, you want both.
Good round NY.
1vx situation, but Subliners is going to suffocate.
You see Kiz opens it up. You see the dominoes start falling after that. Trades aplenty.
First blood.
Good round.
Excuse me. Well, it's an incredibly important one. Look how tight Sib plays that tank as well. I mean, whether he's far from it, playing against the window player, or he's up close and personal there, taking care of the players.
Just cop one of the new shirts. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Zalo.
Really, really solid work there at the Subliners. Nice small.
Use
game
code
out of them.
champs for free shipping.
Well, that's the lead chance. This is a banging search.
This is a very good map so far.
A lot of
I think
invasion
for the
search
next
today.
round as well, if New York are going to be thinking about it, it is just sort of a situation. Just deal with Hook and contain him. At least trade him out.
Not my
He's going to
favorite.
be going for that first blood because Hook very much going to get active.
That's a triple stack A from
Leading the
New
charge
York.
First team, even with bomb in hand, a triple stack
Again,
on
Sib is
defense
alone.
towards
Yeah,
the
he's just going to
inside,
get...
but now they feel
is he going to
they're
find
gonna
one?
piss on him. They want Sib to die, but they just can't get him.
Is he going to get traded? If Sib gets two, that's
side of
just
the map.
great work.
He might get traded out.
3v2 now for Seattle. Kismet finds the gap, though. I think they spotted him. This might be the perfect pinch.
Yeah.
What a play from the Bulldog, man.
Okay, Kiz. Some veteran plays right there.
This is a tough one. At least he's got an MCW to try to hit the clutch, because it's very, very possible from this spot. He can isolate the players here, but again, long lines of sight. He's got to win this first fight without taking any damage.
2v1, it's Brezzy, a.k.a. John Wick.
He didn't see
How did none of it? His teammates didn't
And somebody took his fucking dog, but he's going to fall.
What the hell?
3-3.
That's all right.
Okay, I rescind my statement, by the way, Miles, of saying I see the light for this team. How is Kismet able to just sprint through the back for free and shoot 2 players in the back? Like, we just...
Yeah, let's see. Where did Kiz find this gap? Did he just run through Manny?
Like, they should be overtaking the bomb there
He was
immediately.
right next to his teammates.
Like, that should never
Somehow
happen.
just doesn't get spotted. Maybe Call of Duty timing at its finest, or Seattle just, I don't know, their brain simultaneously turned off for a brief moment.
He didn't see him? Dude, I swear, over at that A bomb site, it's hard to see him around those cars sometimes, man. I don't know if I just can't fucking see.
I don't know if it's the game color, like my settings. I never could
Dude, the
figure
other
it out.
day, there was a guy, the car blew up. I swear to God, I ran, stared at it, didn't see him, and he just shot me through the smoke. And I was like, wait, there's a guy there?
Building away. The Subliners away.
I'm telling you, it's easy to miss people around that bomb site sometimes when they're around that Hummer.
Maybe on the top side of the map, you have a Civ versus Brezzy sort of standoff, or who wants to move towards dark first, but nothing's happening on the middle section of the map.
And here we go. We haven't seen this setup in a while. It's a trip, dude. That is a crazy setup.
Finds one, does get traded out, so Civ does get active. Tries to open up the floodgates, but Brezzy's been here the
Called
whole time.
age?
Brezzy, his gun does get traded. All of a sudden, a one make it.
I don't really think it's age, honestly.
Okay. Blink and you miss it round.
It's just hard to see around there. I mean, Brezzy just missed it.
This is a huge map from New York because I fear for Seattle, their chances of control are so damn grim. It's like not even. It's like the Avengers odds. What was it? 1 in 13 million or something.
A lot of universes.
I cracked myself a bevy.
How many did they win in?
Going the distance, mate.
1 in.
I understand.
It was 1 in a crazy. What was it? What was the Avengers number? They won that battle 1 in how many million?
Skies is having a great one. Kismet right alongside him. Reggie now back to it.
Okay, New York getting aggressive through B Street. Trying to hit him with some trickery. They know they got some rounds to give.
Ooh.
I can only get 1 out of it. The trades are there still. Bresci from his Overwatch position.
14 million. Yeah, I was close.
He's going to be able to get a few more. Hydra from down low. Nades are there. Trying to reshuffle. Sky is now coming to thread the needle. And this is lovely movement from both teams. Staying alive. Seattle Surge.
And you have Hydra.
When's the last time you've seen a Marvel movie?
Might actually be able to
They've fallen off since Endgame.
Is moving around the map.
Besides Spider-Man's and Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi was good.
Skies for 1v3.
1v3 for Caesar? Nope. 5-3.
Seattle fighting back. Apparently, the streets are saying 5-2 is the new 5-3 in this game.
Really? The streets are wrong.
The only Marvel project that I have hope for.
That's the most help Sib has actually gotten.
Oh yeah, and Guardians was great.
Mama's wrong again.
Don't call me a casual fan. I'm a big Marvel fan, but to say that's been the same, their shows have been a huge letdown. Huge letdown. If they fuck up Daredevil and the Punisher, they've lost me forever.
Just to buy the sort of time to get your teammates in position for those big trades.
They've lost you forever, Zin.
If they fuck up that, Netflix did that so well that if they screw up Daredevil and the Punisher, they've lost me. X-Men 97 is incredible, 100%. That's like an outlet. X-Men 97 is godlike.
Trying to see who that is up top. 04 in position. Cheeky nade spots coming through. I assume that's going to hit the back bulldozer, but Breji.
All right, then maybe a little diversion here, but Kyler, he does the same play that he did weeks ago. He bangs down the middle of the map, gets mannequin control, and runs out back mannequin, and now he is A Street, unscathed. How does he do it?
Most unpredictable variable.
I'm telling you, 5-2 could be the new 5-3.
Killing you. And now he's going to get Hydra too. Hydra now dancing.
Blade,
waiting for his teammates
are you
to
ready to die?
Yeah, they're just searching. They have no clue.
They don't know. He's here somewhere.
They're like, bro, where the fuck?
The clock is running out, and they're banging through doors. There's
No,
another.
Seattle's still fighting, man.
Oh,
big kill.
Big kill.
Nice work.
That's also a big kill.
That's bomb down.
Down to Hydra and Sib.
Oh shit.
Still on Hydra and Sib. 2v2.
Well, they got to go pick up the bomb. That's what Sib's going to be moving for. Hydra, I think, is just a distraction. Breji's looking over this B site, but that's not
they're
where the
going A,
play's
though. It's the
actually
right
gonna
pick.
be. In the meantime, Hydra
really
completely
the only pick.
repositions, and
What are they doing?
I think Hook.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck are they doing?
Oh
my god.
Hell no.
What the fuck did they just
This
do?
is going to be a Hook ace. He can't win the gunfight, though, but he at least
Why did he take that route? Why did he take that route to bomb?
masterclass.
Oh,
He just
shit.
gets first blood in a wild spot, and you spend the next 30 seconds.
Am I faded?
Ghost.
That's some of the scary stuff.
He couldn't even planted that. He
Use
couldn't-
the smurl.
He couldn't have planted that.
That was
on the
bad.
map, and he's doing it. He's doing the Hook thing that you expect him
I'll
to do.
pass.
Expect the unexpected and simply do nothing
Well,
about
5-4. Seattle's still
Subliners
fighting,
spent
man.
the
This ain't
entire
over yet.
round trying to track him down.
Where is she?
And like you kind of have to as well, because like I
Where's
think what
Rachel?
Skies would have called out is like, hey, he flew out back rugs, but then the route he took after that, like, could have gone bad gas, could have hit in showers, any corner, like you truly never know.
Okay,
However,
Caesar
Skies
draws
knows
blood. This
how to
has
get
to be the
that
round
first
for NY.
blood. That's
Gotta
actually
close out on
insane
your first
shots
blood.
downrange, and OpTicBoZe, that is not the
You
round
want
to
to lay
fall
that rock?
quickly.
Tyler, how you feeling, kid?
Hydra spots out Hook this
Good
time
stun.
round. Nice stun. Hydra's still going to be able to get away just over the fence line to pure
Where's
safety.
04 with the Rizzy?
There's everything being thrown now to try to deal with Hook. The call out made.
Oh, that's a
Boy, where's
scam,
that
pal.
rock?
Oh, pass.
Beautiful
Good shots
What a
back
shot
out of
from
Kyler.
Tyler.
He's on one right now.
As the bomb as well. Plenty of time to work with, but yes, Skies is just getting some damage output right now on this map, and you got Hydra clearing space as well. So Kismet
Number one's
rolling over
the
towards
most
B
important
Street.
kill
Hydra
here.
in
It's going to be
position
tough
to
for him,
watch the
though.
cross.
Oh,
This
they
is
get info,
perfect
too.
movement. Subliners, they know what's up. They know where every player is on the
Oh,
map.
yeah, but I don't think Brezzy knows he's here.
Peace.
Well, that's going to do the map.
That's a problem. Kismet. The second.
Okay.
That's a huge round out of
That's
So
the
that's a
Bulldog.
huge map from New York because they have a guaranteed map 3 win.
Yep, they do. A free fucking control.
They're winning the control.
Seattle's what, 3-19?
Seattle is 3-19 in control, yes. It's a very bad record.
I mean, Kismet had some incredibly solid rounds. Again, at least 3 multi-kill rounds he was able
All right, we got ourselves a series on our hands.
I think 4, because he got the one at the end as well. So Kismet on point.
I don't know, man.
With that bailout potential
It's
as
double
well.
chopsticks for Kismet. It's and Caesar. On the other side of things, 8-10 from Kyler, 9-7 from 04. Couple mishaps there, couple misplays for the side of Seattle. New York take advantage. New York was playing pretty aggressive over on Broken side, pretty much the whole map.
Might have been there for the damage, might have been there for assists, but
And they get it done.
wasn't live long enough to
Typically, you see them
later
back up a little bit,
rounds,
but
and Subliners
now we got an invasion control coming up and a Vista hardpoint after that. Do you think Seattle, if they lose this map, which we have to assume they're going to, have a chance at winning that Vista HP map number 4?
2-1 lead in this series.
I do indeed.
I feel like Vista's a map that just it honestly favors the more talented team.
However,
It's a bang out. More engagements.
Things around. So, a little bit to be going on there.
Yeah.
This control, though, is
And on paper,
We're gonna go to a quick break
people
on
are
the other
picking
side of
New
this.
York.
We find out if Surge is any better at control.
I'm calling 3-1 New York. I think they win the next two.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think they're definitely going up 2-1, and Seattle's gonna have to reach deep into their bag and pull out what they did map 1 to force game 5. I feel like unless they turn a new leaf in control or New York perform under, there's no way Seattle win control. They're 3-19.
Yeah. Chris, imagine if Optic or FaZe or Toronto tweeted, "Fuck the big 4, it's just the big 3. That's if NY lose today." Have you ever thought about going into social media work? Because that's a banger, buddy. Fuck the big 3. It's just big me. Is that what he said? Oh, do we have a giveaway? Wait, we have another giveaway. Oh, shit. I didn't even know. Sure. We're giving away Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeed earbuds for the Xbox, ladies and gentlemen. Code word Optic. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys already know the deal. I don't got to say anything. Code word Optic. Drop a like on the stream. Subscribe to all 3 channels that are live. Much appreciated, guys. Thanks for joining us.
That boy, Don.
He's did the same move. Again, guys, pick up that spring collection. My man Zinni's got it on, and he looks average, but the clothes look good.
Eat dick. This is an incredible piece, though. This crew neck, size large, models 5'8", 170.
Wait, what'd you say?
Me?
Yeah, what'd you say? The model is 5'8", 170?
Yep, me.
There you go.
Left my pretzels over there trying to Porsche control. I'm going to walk and finish them.
You left your pretzels over there, so you had an excuse to get up and go get them. Riley, do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? Never mind. He's good. He's actually good. He's coming right back. Oh, he's actually good. Guys, code word Optic. Get in on the giveaway. Thank you guys for joining us, man.
I didn't leave him over there so I can get up again. I
know,
left him over there so I didn't eat the whole thing, and now I'm going to eat the whole thing.
I'm just fucking with you, man. I wonder if it's still raining.
Make it rain, make it rain.
Don Dada.
Make it rain, make it rain.
Say, Mark?
Make it rain, make it rain. I'll make it rain, make it rain.
Whoa, what?
From the watch part.
What do you mean?
I don't want to say it. I can't. I'll tell you after. No, I'm referring to. Of course.
Make it rain, make it. All right, guys, here we go. 10 seconds left, and we're going to see a game number 3. Get in while you can. Giveaway running any second now. Go ahead, Riley. Craig said black socks with white shoes is criminal.
I do it.
I do it too.
I don't.
You're with a big win. Congratulations on the Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeeds for the Xbox. Tiff's going to be reaching out to you. Congrats, buddy. Make sure to get in contact with Tiff so we can get your information.
Oh, man.
Thank you guys again.
Playing blackjack with that Tony.
God, that lyric's hard.
Hold that phone said, just copped all merch. Zin, you are not a model.
Seattle, this could be a bad one. This is a great rep for Surge. A really, really good rep.
When you get the merch, send in pics of you wearing it. We're going to put you on the big screen, and I'm going to talk about what you look like.
Oh!
Eat dick.
This is just especially scary.
He told me to Frank.
One of the most dangerous teams on a
Here we go, map 3.
on this map as as well. But I mean, early strikes potentially.
Yeah, I mean, if Seattle wants any hope on this map, they're going to need some individual performances in a big way.
Made it to his home. Early potential's here. However, Nade's going to be rolling through. I count 1 on his body.
Wait, hold on. They're on the A. That's 2 kills. That's 3 kills. Wait a second.
OpTicBoZe on the point is over here.
Wait a second.
Oh my God.
No scams.
To get the defensive rounds, we're winning an O. Oh, Jokes for that.
They're going to get 2 ticks minimum.
There out of spawn. I don't know if there's a trophy in place. No,
no trophy.
OpTicBoZe just gets blown off the face of the planet. Second segment long gone, though. Great work.
Oh!
Slams a pair. Gets in the zone. No way. Yeah.
Oh, Sib finds the kill they needed. If they kill Sib, they're sprinting at that last guy on time. But that's 2 ticks. Damage done for Seattle. That's a great break-off.
It might not last for a while, but as long as you're having a pressure on the B side of the map, you've got 2 ticks on A, that's gorgeous. That is about as good as you could really ask for. So make sure you do the easier things. Secure B as well. A nice gunfight wins on
and that's 3.
Surge right now, just like the hard point, they're pushing pace.
Absolutely. So hot right now. B's done. As Kismet sends it, he actually could. Oh no, he could just pick a BOZE off of it. Now there we go. Okay.
2 minutes left here for Seattle. 1 tick needed. They could actually fuck around and win this first O. In which case, they're in a good spot.
He gets himself over towards his
Rise
point quick.
up, I'm in the city playing blackjack with Fat Tony.
Flying into the fight. A lot of information gained. Hook should be able to take care of Hydra here. Nice shots out of Hydra. Even better from Hook. Forward you now push. Mid-map
2 dead.
Go towards the A side.
Look at number 2 though, pinching through dark. He's gonna find 04.
Yeah, someone's got to go around here for Seattle, make some kills.
Which is the actual round win, but 2 ticks of progress, not too shabby. Keep the ball rolling, and OpTicBoZe still picking up errant kills. Hook wins another one.
Gotta start advancing. That's
Wait,
3.
that's
You
3.
gotta start advancing.
Oh my God.
Get traded. That's 3 down and a double
Someone gotta
stack,
jiggle at the
and
end
you
now.
have the
Great
trophy,
time,
or maybe
Nate.
not.
Hold his
Someone
front
gotta-
8.
you gotta push
Lucky
it
on
though.
that front,
Oh
but
no,
the
they're
timing
oh,
is
they get it
Oh
done.
my
And
goodness.
God, Miles,
Seattle
Wow.
get a first round offensive win.
This map just got interesting.
Yeah, we got
No, okay.
ourselves a game.
This map just got interesting.
Oh, piss. You think I care?
The last 24 hours. You boys looking good.
Dude, the play on the rip too, like a OpTicBoZe. I was confused because I think the call out was just that like he's gonna get double mated and die.
I love the soundboard, man. I love it.
Unfortunately, switched away, but we saw that first
love
frag like landing at his feet, and whoever was that second guy in line for the Subliners either missed or maybe just left him at 1 HP. But either way, no trophies on the point off the rip for OpTicBoZe. Still picks up 2 kills, and him and
Now
04
New York.
together
New
to
York
get
gotta
those
hit
early ticks.
a
Like, that
big
is-
answer
Reggie
here.
didn't get a kill, and you just want to round on offense.
04 on a 5.
That's great.
Just kidding. It's Hook.
Seattle went away the kills, and look, they have full-blown map control. That's an impeccable break from Seattle. One
Hook on
player
5.
alone on B. 04 needs to make some kills here. Or is that Kyler? I can't tell.
He's not going to let him get away with
That's
it.
Kyler
Push
up
him
there.
down. Wait for the teammates to push up the back street, and they're with him. Nice
Now that
work
was
up close
04.
and personal with a Renetti. The old
Kyler's
Mill
not gonna get the
sitting
streak, is he?
broken side of that street. Less than a minute to go, chance. We've got ourselves on the zone. A is not going to be a problem, but Hydra, he is absolutely a problem.
Yeah, no, that is not fun. And then pulls out the best gun in the game, the Renetti. That is a dangerous man. And this is Hydra's playground. This is, you're an island player. The only thing he wants to focus on and needs to do is pick up kills. Doesn't matter where he gets them. Everything he gets, just add him to the pile. Finds Breggy. Unfortunately,
Okay,
still hunting down his
don't let him
first
heat
kill,
up.
and Hydra
Yeah, they're
literally
giving up
dancing around
B,
the map,
though.
closing doors, baiting
he's
for his
playing
teammates,
Portal.
getting other guys
They gotta
in the
kill
mix, and
Hydra here.
This is Surge right now versus Hydra, and they're losing.
He just lost 12.
Absolutely losing. It took a couple of them to bring him down. Skies is there looking for the 6th kill in a
Don't
row.
break down here, Seattle.
This is a delight. Second segment of B complete.
One's on.
And we're very close
Big
to A.
kill on Kiz right there. Big kill.
Until we see that surge
They haven't
close
got
up.
B
Nice
yet.
work
What
on
the
him.
fuck are they doing? They're just
doesn't have a kill.
They're
Lovely
putting
shots.
all their.
Crews to go.
Brezzy does not have a
35
kill.
seconds.
Wow.
They won
You have
round
got to
1.
get towards B quick, kids.
The fuck?
Well, no, plenty of time. They got the map on hold. They're still killing absolutely everything in sight. So B is going to be completely fine. And I think Kismet did a really nice job making noise over towards A to bait some players
first
out.
map, he went crazy.
Just to make sure that you feed Skies that 6
Compound
so
V wearing off.
You got New York making up potentially for the previous
You
round.
think so?
But now we talked about the cherry top of the round win.
He gets
It
one.
is a necessity.
He's on the
right now
board.
for the Subliners to find the round on offense. Plenty of map pressure. They got to find that play.
The nuke continuing. He's running through this map. 04's having a great time as well. 12 and 9.
Yeah, these are big kills back gas right now for Seattle to get. Caesar's going to find the first. It's him and Kiz working in tandem.
Problem here, though. 2 fellas back gas. OpTicBoZe, can you make it one, fella? The answer is no.
I don't like this for Seattle.
Sky is sending it forward.
I don't like this.
Done.
They do find one. That's big. Yeah, that's actually perfect for them.
Finally, a moment to breathe for Seattle.
Yeah, not a lot of breath left in the
Time's on their side, though. 35 seconds for New York to try and capture A. A big blood for Brezzy. Hydra will find one. The trades in OpTicBoZe. 3v2.
Great trades, though, from OpTicBoZe. So Seattle Surge staying aware, and maybe now the first time they can actually take a side, take a deep breath. It's only one player that's behind you. It's going to be Kismet behind enemy lines, but great teamwork through the middle of the map. So
this is last push for New York right here.
Oh, shit.
Here comes the streaks.
And they're investing a cruise.
Mean streaks invasion explode, and all he does is force those
Oh, he
players
won the
to the backside
gunfight in the
of
corner. You gotta get in there, Brez. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. Kill him.
Hydra alone for now. Reggie.
Uh-oh.
A lot of damage, not enough for the kill. Sending it in. Hook, though, tries to clean this place
as long
out.
as Seattle gets them off, they win.
It's done. This round is going to fall apart real quick. Can the boys get in there? Surge.
I mean, they should.
Yeah, they should get them off.
Okay, yeah. They win the round. Hey, a win's a win.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Mishap with a $20 super chat. Thanks, bro. He said, shout out that boy. Hook, always a great POV. Tyler's a shooter, man. 13-8 right now. 2-0 for Seattle. Could this be their fourth control win on the year? They are 3-19.
This could be it. Against a good team, too, New York, man.
A very good control team. Great team overall.
NY's 14-9 in the mode. This would be a nice win. I mean, to be fair, though, Seattle, that record is not with this roster. So you do have to take it with a grain of salt.
It just sort of throws.
They win there. I'm playing the lottery.
Yeah, they do have two new players in their roster that they didn't have at the start of the year.
These teams going to have to dig deep, but certainly for the Subliners, going to have to dig much deeper. They're up 2-0. Brezzy has 4 kills. I'm just saying.
Hey, look, man. If he dies 10 more times, that'd be something.
And if you're New York,
on B, slow cap. Hook's going to find his.
I know there's still a lot to play in this series, but if they lose this series to Seattle,
immediate pinch though. Breggy's there for
you think? So, I mean, alarm bells are definitely going off in that camp.
By New York?
Yeah, for sure.
But there's nothing they can do.
Yeah, I think they just heard like Hook kick open the door, but I don't think Hook cares because again, the trades were there, setting up Brezzy for success, and this has been a pretty efficient B zone capture. Basically, no time wasted, straight from the opening break, and they're going to be able to get it done. So all the time.
All right, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The extension is on the clock.
Try to work towards A. Any bit of progress they make at this point is wonderful. Or maybe they can just
That's
get
good clearance. They got him in the trap now.
They're going to want to have. That's 3 players falling in the feed, and you're sort of back to square one, spawning in Palace, trying to work the map. Subliners, they have everything covered.
Well, we trade out on the exploding cars. Space to play with here. Sid from top tank. Brezzy's in serious trouble here. If the stun connects, just to buy his teammates a bit of space to push forward like that. 4 gets in.
Ooh, okay, 04. That's 3.
Trade again. Now mid-map is all yours, Search.
And they got info.
He should be able to get a kill out
Step
of it.
1 done. Now they got to kill him on the cross one more time.
They got the mid.
And they're already in. Oh, it's a big win from Sib.
That was huge. No trophies. Skies in the feed.
Big win from Sib.
Hold from the Subliners.
Yeah, it's a big gunfight win there by Sib, and obviously everybody else on Subliners there for the follow-up. Even if things got weird, but here's the weirdness of the trades. Subliners come out on top. Right now for Surge, again, if you're wanting to win a round of invasion control on offense, you have to get at least 2 waves of kills, if not 3, if not 4. And right now, Hydra potentially out of the play if you go fast enough, but those players are turtled up, so this is Hydra going to start collecting freebies. There's one.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Number 2, Hook waiting on the bridge, or
he should die.
Well, in the chaos, Hydra
I mean,
can't
that's
find
a
anything
big
extra,
kill,
but
but
Surge,
I mean, this is just a lot of work.
Oh, shit.
16 and 10.
Yeah, Kyler's using Slate, too.
He's at 11 and 13, so he's had one hell of a round, Charles. He is right back in this. Sky is absolute tail tuck.
Kyler's using some different shit.
On the run before things get worse, but the boys have surged.
They're just leaving Caesar, okay.
We're going to go straight towards that point. Try to bully these boys out and see if we can't capitalize on the fact that we've got numbers in the middle of the map for now.
They need like a Slay jump on.
And the problem again is the rest of New York handle this with care. 25 on the clock.
Kyler, what a play. Yeah, Kyler's going to get on.
He made it.
That's what they need.
They can cut. Hold on. If number 8,
they're kind of quick on this. They're here.
He's got to win one.
Guys making a decision to play for spawners, and
that would have been
insane.
That got
enough
tricky.
Health off the cross.
All right.
And
A defensive win for New York, and now they have to pull
rolling through an
offense
attempt, but a very
out of their
standard
ass.
round of invasion control. Subliners have stabilized, but they do still have a lot of work cut out for them.
Yeah, they're down. They're down bad, as the kids say. 2-1. Subliners back in this.
And just for the setup for the game too.
Seattle got to close
obviously
here though.
Subliners are in the worst spot
They
'cause
got to
have
close
one
here. They
round
can't
of,
let it get hairy.
offense, but if they do win this
You
round,
got your
because of the
defense.
extra
You have
ticks
your
that they got
advantage.
Previously,
You got to
they'll
close
hold
the
defense
match.
for the round 5. So this right here is the round right now. Seattle need to close this door straight away.
Hey, Tanner.
Thank you,
Brighten your
Chance.
day.
We test the composure of the Seattle Surge team, who have taken a historic lead.
Nathan
in this
said
map.
Zin is definitely a model from a bunch of deployed soldiers in
Here we
Iraq.
go.
Oh, bro,
Surge
thank you, man.
defense. Can they hold?
And thank you guys for your service.
Yeah, thank you guys for your service, man.
2 towards B.
Hope you're enjoying the
God
stream with
bless.
us here.
You just made my
It's gonna be
night, man.
Sib,
Thank you.
who was having a bit of a shaky
Bunch of
map
top
so far
blokes.
at 9 and 19.
Trying to see if they were waiting maybe for a cheeky A hit towards
That's
the
debatable.
end. Skies
Zin is a good
roaming,
teammate.
but they're making sure they're playing with their friends.
He did
You have
overextend versus
right now
Optic
the
in
Subliners
Orlando,
trying to
but
play
he's a great
mistake-free Call
teammate.
of Duty,
Rio
not letting
Riley,
anything be
explain to me
chaotic.
why you're
They're
laughing so
trusting
loud.
themselves long term to be able to break down A and Hydra.
Wait, what'd he
Man
say?
leading the charge.
He said I was
Ghost in your spawn, gets a kill,
overextended against you guys in
repositions, and
Nashville.
Continues
And
to
I really,
No,
I was like
Orlando.
9 and
track, and with a
26.
shot like that,
Who
I
said
mean,
that?
he could just keep chowing.
Oh, it was
he's absolutely
Orlando.
gonna
It
fly
was Orlando.
across map. He is the
We played you
untouchable,
guys.
the
Me, Zin,
uncatchable.
TCM, and
Oh man, Hydra.
who was
We've
that
seen
for?
him do unbelievable
Saints?
things in Invasion before, and this is
No.
starting to look a
Oh.
little bit like that. B gone.
Was it Fellow?
Like
Fantastic.
2 different players.
It may have been
this man
T-Fel,
is
yeah.
Flying right now. Life downgrade. Hydra still causing problems. His
All right,
movement
they
around the
finish
map
off
is
B.
absurd,
2
but
minutes,
there
10
you
seconds
go.
left on the
French your
clock.
side there to shut him down. Bresci able to pick up the kill and clear out your base for just a moment.
Nice defense once again.
And Kiz
Top
hits
side
an
of the map, we're gonna get
absolute
Sib in a fight over
code back
here.
Humvees.
Oh, he's actually got away with it. Bresci's going to leave B for now. Watch out for those red dots on the minimap. Sib has made it into the backside of gas. This could be a problem in a moment.
3 dead.
His
Oh,
teammates getting
big
taken
kills
care
from
of
Seattle.
elsewhere.
But
Stay
Sib
here,
is...
Sib, hold your breath.
Yeah, you just gotta
This
cool
is
it.
interesting because
They know he's out.
Oh, yeah.
They're hunting.
They come.
Hunt this man down, and BoZe has got
He's
the
dead.
information.
Good
You're
play.
setting up 0-4
Stay
to actually
alive.
Get the kill,
Let your
and,
teammate
well,
clean
you've
him
cleared
up.
out your base on the spawn
Andrew with a
trap front,
$10
though,
just
because you
copped
only
a
had
load
2
of that
players
Optic
dealing with
merch,
the
making
3.
use of the
These three
champs
is gonna
code
be
for
left
free
open,
shipping
so
to Ireland.
an
GG's
interesting
to the boys
decision,
today.
but
Smart play.
players.
Chat, use that code champs at checkout. Shop.opticgaming.com. Optic
continues to
spring
win
drop
important gunfights.
available now.
Great
Get it while
decision
it's
by
hot.
Surge. They capitalized
And
well
get it while you got that
winning
free
fights.
shipping code.
Sure.
You've still
Absolutely,
got control.
chat.
The problem is though, if you drop in, if you drop
Shop.opticgaming.com.
it's gonna be so much harder. Bresci though, the top side
Code
of
champs,
his
get you free shipping.
Bresci, can he keep this going?
Okay, Seattle.
Oh, he crosses under
They
skies
might
and wins
have
another
just
big fight.
done
That's
enough
massive. And now a 5 life
to win a
differential.
control.
1 minute left. Don't jinx him yet.
This would be a huge
Round.
toss.
So Bresci on point. He's just been the funnel system. At least when he's playing American, he's calling out to his teammates. Nothing mid-map. It is all B Street they are having to
Yeah,
deal
Kyler
with.
needs to make a play
And
now.
with 44 seconds left on the clock. Like, this might literally be the final good push Subliners
Number 7's
get,
huge.
or else
Nice
Surge go
kill
up
of
2-1 in the
OpTicBoZe.
series.
Oh my God, Surge! I don't believe it. I can scarcely believe what I'm saying or seeing, but this game is 30 seconds away from being done. 0-4.
This
You
could
have got
get
to take care of
scary.
these 2 players handily, otherwise your boys are in a spot of hot water.
Yeah, number 3's okay. Hold on. This gets scary
over yet.
for Seattle here for just a second.
He's been brought down. They're on A. 17.7
Wait, Brezzy
seconds
finds
to
a
go,
kill.
and
Okay,
a
hold
long
on.
journey for
They only
Surge.
have one person
This might
on
be the
though.
breakdown. I mean, again,
It's another
historically,
scenario,
like,
same
worst
as last
control
one. If
team
they
they've had in
5 needs to
CDL
cut too.
history right now. They just have to
Big
win around
kill
on
from
defense.
Kyler.
It's only a
And he's going
single
back
stack
for
on
more.
the
This could be a
point
great
right
play
now,
from
so
Kyler.
it's
Great play.
Oh,
from
I mean,
Kyler
Kyler
just
just
won the
made
match.
the game.
seconds to get it done
Yeah.
with one
The
person.
game-winning play
And
right
Surge
there.
are winning quite a few of these gunfights. Sky's in the back line though.
Yeah,
Looking for
Kyler
Cruz,
just won him the
looking for some
game.
help. Can't get it. Kismet
Came
can't
back
get
and
it
even
done.
killed the guy on
And
A.
Surge.
Woo!
Miles.
Too close for comfort.
They've done it.
Not yet. It ain't over until the bell rings. It's not over until it's over.
It's over.
5 seconds
Wow.
on the clock. 0-4 hold them down. Big wins on
And
Skies.
Seattle do it. They
Big
win a
wins on
control.
It's done. It's over.
It's a brand new roster with the addition
Oh,
of 04.
shit.
Now New York backs against the wall, down 2-1. They're probably mind blown right now.
Oh, 100% mind blown.
Across the faces of the boys. I cannot believe what has just been.
Wow. Now we have a Vista hardpoint. If Seattle win this Vista, again, New York, I think we're still going to see a Game 5 here. I think New York has the advantage here on this Vista hardpoint. But I don't know what the fuck is even real anymore after watching what Seattle's done in the respawn so far this series. It's hard to call.
against the New York
Maybe
Subliners.
Seattle
One of the best invasion control teams we have in the game.
can get it done, man.
In fact, so you get it done there. You don't let
Yeah, Sib has a tough one. His damage is there. The kills just aren't. 4K damage right there alongside Caesar. On the other side of things, I mean, +9 for Kyler. The rest pretty much hovering around even. 4,700 from Brezzy, most damage in the lobby. It's good shit out of Seattle, man.
Great work. They got themselves their first control. Not first, but one in a while. A long time.
It's a good call. Seattle get themselves a control win. It's the same as winning champs. It's the same. Because holy shit. And we've got Zib with a 20. He said, who would y'all say is the hardest kill when locked in?
In the game?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of answers for that. Simp's a tough one. Salim's a tough one. Fauci's a tough one. Hydra's a very tough one.
There's a lot.
But yeah, there's a lot of superstars in the league.
All the top
Gwen's
players.
a tough one.
Who?
Gwen.
Gwen's a tough one.
Gwen's a tough one.
I'm a tough one.
Oh.
You're allowed to make that joke. Riley, what was that? Riley said,
Riley's been on it today.
I beat Riley 30-0.
Oh, fuck. Riley, do you think you'd get a kill on Zen?
Yeah, I mean, create the narrative to push it further.
You'd get many. We gotta have that 1v1. We gotta do it.
I think 30-0.
He just said he would get many.
Got him!
We gotta do it.
Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, man. What's up?
I'm begging
Oh my
for a
God.
Riley Chow.
What was that? You just made so many stoners out there tweak. I love it. What was that?
I'll beat you in COD, then the show.
Oh, best 2 out of 3. He said he'll 2-0 you. Riley, if you had to pick one game that you could beat Zen on, what would it be? Don't say COD.
The overall record's still like 2-16 or 2.
No, you cannot pick any COD. You're not beating him on any COD, Riley. Pick any other game. You're not beating him on AW, Riley.
I will say for the elation, the solid players' faces.
Yo, Riley is fucking delusional.
Riley's on Mars, man.
Riley just said he's beating Zen on AW.
Riley's on Jupiter, man.
He won't be able to find me.
Make no mistake, the importance of the series. It is a 3-way.
Oh, man. Riley is on one right now. It's hilarious, guys. Yeah, use free shipping to get the drop. Champs. Use code CHAMPS for free shipping for the spring Optic merch drop. Pick yourself up something. Take advantage of the offer while it's available. All right. Is Vista starting? It sounds like Vista starting, unless
Come on now.
Oh my gosh, that glaze is insane. My neck just snapped. Did you hear that?
I heard it.
Would you like to repeat it, or?
Riley said Scumpy AFK would be a tough gunfight.
We're going to be checking in. Can they start to pull this series back? Take the hard point, force the high rise. Here we go. Vous allez, Vista.
And it's going to be an interesting map as well because we saw the stats
Damn it,
specifically.
$20 from Fernie. Glad to see the best MLB The Show player show love to COD. The program always on top. My fucking boy, the Johnny Zins are going to the World Series.
Great start there from Seattle Surge. Maybe just picking up where they left off.
All right, here we go. Vista for Seattle to close the series against New York, which I can't believe that is the reality we're in right now. Or for New York to push us to a game number 5.
In and out, he shakes it all about. It was the hokey pokey and Kiz. He knew the moves. Reggie now approaching the point. He had a very slow start and the control didn't seem to matter. His boys were still clocking. And now a brilliant start from the Subliners. They pulled this right back. It was looking a little dire. Now the 1v1 fights are going their way.
Yeah, and as the rotation continues, Miles, I'm going to make a request. We're going to Bill O'Reilly this and just do it live. If 04 kicks open a door,
P2 coming
kill,
up.
I just want,
Okay,
like,
that's actually huge kills from NY right there. Huge
Maybe
kills.
It's a terrible idea, but
we got it.
If anyone can pull it off, I believe in you.
Finally, maybe getting some time here.
Got you covered. Much like Sib's teammates.
Big win from Sib. He had a tough map number 3, off to a 4-0 start, though. He's going to fall. Caster Curse, 3 fall. 4 fall.
Okay.
Choke slammed through the
Sib a big bounce back so far, though. 4-1.
This hard point blew wide open.
Yeah, I get
Look at the route from Hydra.
Versus holds. The rotations
It's a good
have
route.
been great. Their holds have not. And insta break and Hydra having
It's a
to
great
take
route, honestly. Dude, this guy just glides.
Ooh, he's got lightweight on.
What the fuck?
For sure, he's got lightweight on.
Falls, so you do get the time.
Oh, wait. Can you shoot through that?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just wondering. Oh,
On
God.
the rotation too. Those
You might have been right, Seth. New York might have the edge on this map.
I mean, it's just, I feel like this is a talent map. Like, this is a bang out map, dude.
Versus Sib. Little belly down.
Just cop the windbreaker hype for my first Optic merch. Hell yeah, Zane. Love that, bro.
Love that out of you, Zane.
Nice play out of the rookie again. Fairly new to respawns.
All right, some big clearance kills here from Seattle. And we heard Kenny talk about it. We talked about it a lot. P3 to P4 here. This is the money rotation. You guys secure P3 and this P4 can really bust open that lead.
Hydra now making him work for it indeed. Oof, my word.
The song was called Firefly by Don Dada, Jordan. My boy Donnie Temp.
He and his teammates have now closed in on the point and absolutely smoked Surge right out of it. Hydra's still going to go on the hunt here for Hook, who's down low, looking to make this 2 a 3. There it is.
And Hydra, he plays it like such a speed that
New
like,
York.
there's no time to think
4, big
against them.
2.
Like,
Yeah, where are they going to spawn? So they are still going to hold on to spawns for this back to P4 hill. But still, neck and neck game. Seattle keeping up with them, man.
I mean, the movement, the everything, the
I might like this map better than 6-star.
Yeah,
this map's way better than
I think this is the best hard point in the game right now.
It might be.
I love it.
I don't like it. I love this map.
No.
That's insane that 90% of this map is open and a couple players from
Yo,
Subliners still
04 is
spawn in
good.
the deep left pocket, but I'll try to take advantage of that. See if
They break the back.
Collect rather this initial time.
It's a big.
Oh,
he stuck him.
Step, bro.
That is a very fortunate stick from Caesar right there.
Big kills from Hydra again.
Scrap said, "You're so fried, LMAO."
Sweet child of mine.
Scrap, you excited for our home series?
He is absolutely going to run things here on Vista.
Good one, bro.
Nearly 16. God.
Champs tickets on sale now. Check them out.
The point is a boozer though. Thank goodness for Surge. That's their time. 20 of it to be had.
And I mean, that was just insane to watch too, because like on the hold front, Sky's got like 2 initial kills. You got a couple spawns on the back at the start.
I don't know, man. Seattle's starting to make me a believer.
Go and get the time. So we'll keep testing this theory. New York Subliners
And I
have
expect
rotated towards this
my
new
flowers
time first.
when they get it done.
I will give you your flowers if they win this series. It's hard for me to do, obviously.
It's not over yet, though.
It's not over.
I got you, Fat Tone.
Our boy Fat Mark.
Whoa, kids, what a win. Trades there, though. So again, Surge are playing shoulder to shoulder, toe to toe, tete-a-tete.
Wait, they die out of hill. They die out of hill.
Back over towards the new point, and it is
Oh my God, trades are in. Seattle's going to put him into the blendy.
Get in there, son. Kismet, the last
Well,
man there.
I wonder if they know Kiz is here. They do. Oh my.
Yeah, they could put him in a blend here.
I mean, you had Subliners.
Oh, good routes from NY. They're going to pick it up, though. Holy shit, brother. I'm starting to believe.
And then he just collapses. So yeah, there
What
you
a
go.
route,
Another
dude. What's
rotation
going
lead
on here?
and another
Seattle new and
breakdown
improved.
Surge. I'm scared to see what
Maybe,
happens
man.
if they can get
It's either
ahead
that or
of this
New
ball.
York are just
Hook
absolutely tweaking.
around you. 04 there on the point
Obviously,
as
I
well.
think
My
New York's
goodness, this is a
underperforming
bang out
because they
so
should be
far
beating
from
this
Surge.
type of team.
That
But
bridge hard point,
these guys actually
all
look good.
theirs.
Yeah,
Their
no, they
map
look
movements
solid.
look
Cleanest
good.
of breaks and the most magnificent
Pace
of
looks
holds.
good. Yeah, they look solid,
Boozer
man.
spots him
Great
out.
minds.
Over towards P1
Got your
we go once
toes.
again, Chance,
Nom, nom,
and I'm
nom.
loving what I'm
I
seeing.
know
Surge
Ernie's
starting to
partaking in
build the streaks
420.
here.
Are you blazing that
Has
shit,
not slowed
Ernie?
down whatsoever. 5. Can he
I'm
get a
surprised
six?
Ernie came into our YouTube chat.
Right?
Why?
He's dedicated.
No, I
Love
just
that
didn't think
guy.
he was that desperate for it. He loves it.
Don't let that villain shit fool you, man. He's soft as fuck.
Yeah, that's a nice nade as well. I thought Bredger was going to have the
He loves
time flanking. Maybe he still does.
Oh,
Extra work to
Brisky.
do. Nice trades rolling through.
Okay, Kiz
shit,
with
that's
a
the
two-piece
bulldog,
of his
though.
own.
It is
Yeah, there's someone to your left, Khaled.
This map is awful to play. See, Scrap, I'm running it down in rank. You're fucking hitting routes, brother. I love it.
With the big 2 right now.
I'm just
Damn, Scrap said probably the worst.
My boy Ernie is just a lanky teddy bear.
I'm smashing that hill. Not a care in the world.
Hydra does in fact have 21 kills. Man is setting pace, but time being collected.
You gotta
right
hold
now by
spawns and
Surge
shit.
Still. And it's just too big.
Okay, dude. I mean, that's not going to help. A New York team, Nate.
It doesn't matter, man. I mean, you got Hydra could be put
Rotation
on
to
like a world
P2, New
record
York will win it,
performance
but
right now,
I feel like P2 is not really a money hill.
Every time you pick up a big kill on them, there's a couple more
Yeah,
players there.
look at
forward,
that.
back over to
Seattle should
P2.
break this.
0404 takes care of Sib down to the floor. Hooks
I
there in
mean,
the point.
if 4 dies, oh my god, this is this is hairy for NY. They got to do it. They got to get it going now.
They call
8
me
versus
a
1.
madman.
They are winning everything.
Shit. Listen, they are literally bullying the New York Subliners right now.
All jokes aside, though, New York loses. What is like?
For the moment, it has not been.
Yeah,
they're
no,
not
there's
in a
alarms.
great spot.
Alarms going off for sure.
They don't do anything though.
Yeah, they don't make a change.
No, they don't make a change, but
And right now, you got big opportunities. Kismet maybe could go on the flank. Is Surge right now trying to put on the
definitely
pressure on the
tweaking.
old time, but all these big gunfights being collected.
But then again, they're not
Skies
out of
with
this,
The
so.
rival 9, but still, it's another break. It's still just
number
chipping
6 versus
away
1's
at this, like,
huge.
little
I
bit
mean,
of
Brezzy
extra
has a week.
time. Surge
Good job
right
from
now,
Brezzy
just
not
a
getting too
pressure
overzealous. He's going to play his life.
It's big pressure. So, I mean, whether the Subliners
Just
are getting
textbook
that
COD,
time,
man. They're not giving them
little bit
any
of time
plant
here or
pot, bro.
there, it's just trying to
They're not
keep
giving them
themselves
freebies.
in the running with Surge.
Grab some
My
Weskeys,
problem,
a
though,
couple
Surge,
of plant
I'm worried.
pots.
Can they keep up this
Oh,
pace?
you fucking plant
They
pot,
set
bro.
a fantastic pace when it comes to the
Yeah, I
trades
never
and
understood what that
everything.
one meant.
Oh, I thought it was
Going against
great.
a squad like
Oh,
the
what's good, Zin, bro?
Subliners.
Oh,
That's a big
shit.
set of kills. Hydra and Sib
Here
have
they
wiped the
come.
board. And look how far forward those yellow arrows are going. They're trying to push that front line as far away as possible.
I mean, yeah, it's another
Okay,
setup
yeah.
that
I
just
mean,
looks
this
golden. Like,
we
it's
talked
been
about the
repeatable
P3,
at this point
P4
for
money
New York, where
rotation,
They
and
get setups that look good, and
this
they
is
get
where
the
it does
initial
get a bit
kills.
hairy for
They
Seattle.
just haven't held on. So one of the better hills they've had so
Buzzy
far.
snip.
That's a
Brezzy
huge
Oh,
going
shit, he
for the
might
attempt
two-piece
is
him.
actually
Oh, what
Just
a
the
break.
wind out of your sails with the tack.
Ah!
Oh, they're
That
throwing.
might have been the map. Luckily
Yeah,
for
that's
New York,
it.
they have a
Nah.
lifeline because they're spawning in the back, but it's
they
got to be
still
perfect.
spawn.
Oh my god.
They're spawning out now. Oh,
GG.
dude, Seattle is actually running their shit right now.
Bless you, Riley.
Bless you there, Riley.
Dude, they are running their shit in
Once
fights.
again in the hands of Surge, and we will get close to 200 at the end of the bar.
And like even on the rotate, like Surge are just there first on anything. Maybe there's just nothing you can't do. Surge, maybe just a clinical performance here on Vista. Skies though a big.
But then they walk
two-piece,
right
and
in.
well,
Oh, this
the
isn't
man in
good.
the back door. Like this is a very difficult
One
hill to
break.
break.
All Seattle's
Someone
got to do is
uses
break it once, so.
instantaneously. And this is the team
Get
down
him
by
once.
70. This is a wild map of Call of Duty right now.
I just turned it up, 32 and 24.
Absolute banger, but this is great.
And there's
Brezzy,
2
the
minutes
hot
on the
skip
clock for a
and the jump.
boozer.
Two.
He is
Hold
soaking.
it down. Hard point, all good for now.
See how they play it.
This
Oh.
is huge scrap time. Oh
Dude.
my god.
yes.
Luke, every time he just runs straight at you. You can't kill him. You can't stop him.
It's going to be about 220 to 140 here.
0-4. Just go to
It's,
Hook. I
we're
don't know
almost
where he
into
is.
one
Just go to
break.
Hook.
Yeah, just go watch Tyler.
He's in the hill doing nothing.
We're almost into one
The
break
suit-
territory here.
He's just soaking. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
What a play. What a performance. Back to the bridge hard point with Surge. Could absolutely close it out here if they can get
2
him.
kills again.
Oh, here we go.
And he's back in the mix. BoZe is playing for spawners that don't exist. So now
And they
he's
flipped
able
the
to
map
group
on
up
him.
with Hook and
One
make
break.
his way towards the time. It's not as big as a lead as it once was.
My
Oh my
God.
word. Okay, it doesn't
Just
matter.
gave him
Yeah,
up the
Hook
dome.
can just do anything he wants.
He
Doug
just does it. He
Dimbadale.
doesn't care. He is unstoppable. Someone from up top, bring him down from behind. There we go.
Let's not get crazy here,
Subliners, you've
Seattle.
got an opportunity to hold this point. Kiz with a big 2. Brezzy down as well. 23 seconds on this point. And Surge.
Oh, big kill out of Hill.
No one accounts for this. It's madness.
Ooh.
This really is just an unreal game. Still though for Surge, this is not a moment where you want to like sort of give away anything. You got to
Yeah,
make sure you
play
win the
P1,
gunfights
yeah.
on rotation.
New York have to be
Brezzy is
perfect now.
doing
170 to
exactly
230 heading
that.
into
Middle four working
P1.
together as
Someone
this
better
new time
tack
is
out
gonna
for him.
pop
P1 can
20
get pretty
seconds away,
scrappy.
and
I
Surge
fucking earned.
pull off a ridiculous
Uh-oh.
upset, but the kills right now, Subliners swarming around this new
Uh-oh.
time. Feeling the
Lay
pressure.
down for your teammate.
No,
yeah.
Kyler finds 2.
Or Hook will come in
Ooh,
and
that's a
pick
5
up
for
only 2,
Hydra.
Because Hydra bails you out.
Nah, he's gonna
Your
get.
Subliners,
Ooh,
they
he
are
gets
Oh,
the
he got
cruise.
2 kills. Oh, he got the cruise though. Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Admittedly, I'm doing tricks on it, but right now,
Yeah, Hydra has 39. Somebody help that guy.
Sib holding the line. There's the contest. No way he survives this. The trophy, a parting gift
Oh,
for
this
his
is
boys.
crazy.
Hydra somehow stays alive.
Oh my god, 04.
Bro.
Oh shit.
Here on Vista.
This is the survival game.
They're
Like,
definitely
actually
clawing their
pulling
way
this
back
comeback
in.
off. Hydra, by the way,
2 dead.
40
This is it. This is it right here. 3.
He's gonna break the
4
record
dead.
unless Surge
Wait,
wins
look
it
at the
here.
split
Well,
spawns, though.
Surge
Split
just
spawns
get
coming
4
for NY.
down.
Good tax.
This could
Yep,
be it.
slow 'em
One
up.
final break attempt to get you the record, and Hydra,
They're cruising.
I don't know how many roof or like
That's
windows
2.
are up on the
That
ceiling.
is true. Hydra could
Can
break
he
the
find
kill
That's
record.
3.
What's the kill
kills?
record?
There's
43?
1, but now on the actual
he's
point,
gonna
he's still
break
got
it.
a boost to stay alive at 248.
249.
Critique
I mean, this
doesn't go
is done.
through. We're rotating towards
He's tied the
zero, and
record. He's
Subliners
1
are
off for
here
the loss.
first.
Who's it?
He's not going to get it, and he's going to
Middle.
lose.
Kids, hold
That
the
is
stairs.
double whammy
Don't let 'em
tragic.
get close. A single second.
I wouldn't say they're gonna lose yet.
They are gonna send it. If any team is
They need 1 second.
Oh, 3
GG. Seattle get it done.
Shit.
from up high, Seattle Surge.
You called me a madman.
Believe it. I woke up.
I mean, I'll dap you up for that.
Yeah, that was
That's a good call.
nice, man. I'll give
I
you one.
told you, man.
Something's wrong.
Seattle looked good.
That's a good call. New York fall to the Seattle Surge. What is going on?
And they win every single respawn.
Bomb unscathed. Hook says okie dokie. Collects some
They win
XP.
every single respawn, man. I mean, Hydra does everything he can that map. He ties the kill record 43 and 33. Other side, I want to give my flowers to Brezzy. I mean, Brezzy had himself a series in these hard points. First
Yeah, he
map
did.
pops
He did.
off. Fourth map pops off.
He definitely did.
Tyler shooting all series long. 04 has completely transformed this roster.
They'll have to certainly look over the vault.
Yeah, NY is definitely tweaking a little bit. I mean, they lose to Carolina. They then go on and lose to Seattle.
Solid start, and from P3 onwards.
I don't know, man.
I mean, New York just need to do a good job at keeping confident. I mean, it's going to be tough after the last couple matches, but what can you do? I mean, you guys have the pieces, right? You have the pieces. You just got to.
I mean, the
Get it
only
back.
worrying thing for NY is like you look at the other 3 teams in the top 4, and they're not dropping series like that. And not only are they not dropping them, they're not dropping it at all, let alone losing back to back.
New York
Yeah.
are definitely the most vulnerable of the 4 right now. I think.
Yeah. Simple Jack with a 10 member bomb. Simple Jack, thank you, baby.
What a legend. Simple Jack.
Thank you very much, Simple Jack. Appreciate it, buddy.
Finish out 420. I think that's it.
Yeah, something's going on in that camp. It's going to be interesting to see how they pull themselves out of it. They're not going to make a change. You can't. I mean, you can't make a change with that roster, right? They have
Nah, not that
all the
big.
pieces they
No,
need.
they can't even-
They got to put it together.
I don't think there's any upgrades out there for New York. I think the pieces are there. It's just putting it back together.
Yeah. Maybe a bad weekend. Who knows? We'll have to find out. But those are two matches that New York, on paper, should win. Who do they play next? Who does New York play next? They play FaZe next. And then they play Miami after that. They play FaZe, Miami, and then Vegas. And they end the split with Ultra. I don't know, man. NY, they're going to have to dig deep. They're going to have to dig real
Damn,
deep.
I'm actually curious. Like, well, they're definitely gonna have to get in the lab. Definitely review some gameplay. Like, this is when the little turmoil starts. When they start, you can't be losing to these guys, bro.
1.44 for Caesar as well. Most damage on the team.
Damn.
91 kills for Hydra, 92 for Caesar, respectfully. Yeah, Sib just has a stinky. Kiz has a tough series. On the other side, Seattle all around that, hovering around that 1 mark, and Brezzy has himself a good series, 1.13. Seattle looks solid, man. They look solid against us, despite getting 3-0'd. Some close maps in there. Besides the control is not close.
Fuck, I didn't know Caesar had a 1.4 for the L.
Yeah, I don't know how.
That was a silent 1.4, if I'm being honest. I don't mean that in a bad way, but it wasn't like.
I don't know how he had a 1.4.
I don't know either.
I mean, getting 3-1, the respawns were. I don't know how he has a 1.4. But yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Upset. That's an upset right there.
That is an upset.
That's an upset.
And that is also a very good showing from Seattle. I truly think Seattle are a threat again. I think they're a threat in Search, even though they lost to Search that series. 04, I feel like, has completely revitalized the roster. Everybody looks more comfortable. Their pacing looks good. Kyler, I also think Kyler used to make a lot of mistakes, and to be fair, he could still be making mistakes, but it looks like he's setting his team up well. He's always going in. He's always getting a kill. He's very good at making that first kill and applying the aggression. So I feel like Kyler is sort of elevating the team with his pace.
I mean, Kyler's always been a selfless player like that. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about his stats. He cares about the win win or loss. I mean, you saw it last year with Ant as his duo, sub duo. I mean, the guy, he's always banging shit. Like you're not gonna see Kyler slow down. He could be 10 and fucking 30. He's still playing at the same pace, and that's important to a team, man. Because whenever players start doing bad, sometimes they start changing things up, and it can affect the whole chain of the team.
Yeah.
But yeah, Seattle looks solid. Interested to see how they move forward. Who does Seattle play?
Yeah, what's their next match?
I don't know, man.
Seattle plays Vegas next.
Okay.
They play Vegas.
Honestly, if that version of Vegas is showing up and that version of Seattle showing up, I got Seattle.
Seattle's going to slam them, yeah.
I got Seattle convincingly. Brezzy with a 1.37 in map 1. We talked about the Brezzy hardpoint. Let's go to map 4 real quick. Yeah, Brezzy hardpoint masterclass. OpTicBoZe popping off as well. Okay, yeah. So Caesar did have a silently good series.
What do you go map 3? What do you go? Wait, go through them again. Map 1. That's where it came from map number 1. All right, we got the interview.
There he is.
Speaking of devil,
we got a rare Kyler interview.
Yeah, since we've had 04, I mean, just the amount of work and practice we put into like just making it. I think we just have a group of people who are willing to make anything work, and so with that mindset, we're just going through the patches and the ups and downs of forming a new team, and then yeah, it's been working out for us. So.
You know, Hook, you had an up and down career so far in the CDL. You know, you've got some championships, and obviously some teams, they haven't been the best. But it seems like you remain so passionate. And with this roster in the comms, you were like leading them, and you have so much energy, great performance. How do you stay passionate in Call of Duty to make it work?
Honestly, I think I just always remind myself this is the only thing I want to do. I love video games, like. So this is it for me. You know, this is just what I do at this point. So.
And now you know, you're the vet on this roster, right? This is one of the first times that, you know, we've been able to say that about you. How's that been, you know, being the guy who's like the tenured player who has the chips and has to guide the young ones around you?
Nah, honestly, it's interesting. First time in this position. So yeah, I'm able to, you know, basically all the things that I've learned from past teammates, I'm able to share these things with my newer teammates. So yeah, that's how it is for me at the moment.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah, it's been fun to watch.
Kyler.
You got 2 French speakers on the lineup, a coach who can speak
Why are
any
people
language
going in
and
on
can bowl
Kyler,
300 without his eyes open. Talk to me about the improvements that you have had individually, though, from stage 2 to stage 3. I'm
He's
seeing
just
the
chilling,
evolution
though.
in your game. Is this your teammates freeing you up, or are you just finding your pace?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a combination of just us clicking more as a team, and then, you know, just like I said, just putting in the work every day and believing that it's going to pay off. So that's all you can do.
Final question for you. Who is the hardest player or most annoying player to play against in the CDL?
Methods.
Ooh, good question. I'm going to give that to MC. I give that to MC.
Arthur, especially as an SMG. I don't want to face off against that guy. Who? Thanks for joining us in the Monster Winter Spotlight.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys.
Hell yeah.
Seattle is 2-1
Great
after
guy,
3
man.
matches.
What a great guy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they get it done. Cop the merch. Shop.opticgaming.com.
Oh,
Use
shit.
code CHAMPS for free shipping. Do it now.
do it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, what he said, make sure to grab some if you guys are interested in the spring collection. Thank you guys very much for everyone that picked something up. That's going to do it from us today.
Tomorrow, FaZe vs. Ultra. Don't miss it.
Yeah, another interesting day of matches here today. We have an upset Seattle. We end up copping the win. Crazy day of matches. We're going to do it all again tomorrow, and that's the beauty of this fucking thing. We get to do it all again tomorrow. Thieves squeak one out over Miami in a Game 5 scenario. Good day of matches, man. Honestly, exciting. Honestly, that Vegas series almost put me to sleep, which is tough because I've never watched a series of ours where I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying?
That was an awful watch.
It was a tough watch, and it wasn't because of us. It was just a weird one to watch. But thank you guys very much for joining us. We hope you guys enjoyed the watch party today. We'll be doing it all again tomorrow. Same time, same place, 1:40 CST. We'll be going live around then. Do our pregame predictions and stuff like that. We got FaZe Toronto tomorrow. Big-time match. And that's really all I got. Thank you guys for joining us. Tomorrow, I'll be live over on Twitch playing some X Defiant before the matches if you guys want to come hang out. And then we'll be doing the watch party.
Appreciate you guys, chat, as always.
Or
Great
you can
time,
watch
good
MLB
laughs.
The Show.
Love y'all boys
You know what I'm
and
saying?
girls.
That's what I'd watch. Eat dick.
No, they don't know what you're talking about. Thank you guys very much. You guys have a great rest of your night. As always.
See you guys tomorrow.
Peace.